Hi guys. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, Rocky. It's not time. Chat. I just came on camera. That does not signify it being time. Okay? God damn it, Akira. It's not time. There is never time for this. No, not like that, Kev. I appeared on camera. I just appeared on camera. God damn it. Tans, look what you did. Look what you did. 7 out of 10, but no Pokemon Undertale, so -2. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. By the time I got back from the gym yesterday, it was like 2 a.m. I was like, is it really worth starting a Suicide stream at 2 a.m.? Then I went immediately to bed. So I was fucked. I was tired. Dr. Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. Akira, thank you for the 100 bits. Rocky, thank you for the tier 3. You guys, you were so well behaved. You were doing so well. Not jumping in on Cytherea's tier 3. And then look what you did. As soon as it's run off the boards, you go again. God damn it, man.
Look up.
Look up. No looking up, karma. None of that, all right? No using your TTS for stuff like that. How are we doing? What's up, Fenrir? How's your holidays going, man? How are you feeling? How are you doing? How's the food? How's the activities? Valley, no looking up. You're supposed to be a mod. You're supposed to be setting the example. Okay? God, guys. High tongue. Blalu. Last night in Korea. And then where are you off to again? Were you going to Japan after that? Hi, Faye Eos. Welcome, guys. Hello. How are you all feeling on this fine Monday afternoon? Okay. Tokyo tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Tans is distracting me in the kitchen. Yo, she's making up some good old food right there. Tans, thank you for the 47... Sorry. It's not 47 months. It's a 59-month 47 streak. Sheesh. Hey, I don't see you in the stream too much. Don't know if you lurk, but I do appreciate that you kept the sub going. I really, really do. So thank you. Tell her that, Valley. Can you pass that on for me? Thank you, though. And what's going on at Cuties? Hello. How are we all doing? Who else did the resub? Rocky with the 23 months, also a tier 3. And Sateri, 22 months with a tier 3 as well. So thank you, guys. Thank you. Nice streak, by the way, Dragon. 285. Very good. Guys, good job on procking the train nice and early before people get in here and get all crazy. That means we can let it die nice and quick and early. So, having said that, who is here? Okay. Kev, Kiris, Akira, Kyoto, none of that. All right. Who is here? Put an alu in the chat if you are here right now. Okay. And I want to read out every single person's name. I want to see how everyone's doing. What's going on, Opus Man? Okay. And then we can all have a nice little chill Monday afternoon stream together. Do some cool stuff. Do some story stuff. Maybe do... What BG is it today, guys? What's the front line today? Is it a good one? Or I feel like it's got to be secure, right? What was it? Friday went secure. So it's going to be like Shatter or maybe it's Onsor. Wait, hold on. What is it right now? Content done. I'm out. The content is still here for 1 minute 30 according to some people. James, stop edging the train, okay? No one else is allowed to fill the bar now, okay? No, it's done. It's done. James, hopefully you're having a good time. Are you still in Portugal or no? God damn it. He's like, shit, didn't even level it up. All right, I'll do the gifty. James, naughty boy. Okay, naughty boy. Fenrir wishes I was to him. Thank you for the 100 bits and the gift sub. I'll read out who it gets to when I get down there. Can't believe you reset the train though. Okay, chat. Instead of going, yay, 5 more minutes of trade, can you instead be like, Gar! I goddamn hate trains. And then you can bark at James for leveling it up, okay? Return to England Saturday. Nice. Did you have a good trip, man? Hell yeah, dudes. Well, welcome back to the land of the UK. You came just in time for the last day of sun, and now it's gone again. Guys, it's back to being cool in England now. It was just a minor setback of 30-degree horrible hotness. But now it's back to 20 and cloudy. Classic UK. Okay. Anyway, All right, chat. Can we all make a deal to no deal? All of Russ's deals. Deal? Grr, I hate not liking trains. Wait. No. No, you hate trains. Okay? God damn it. God damn it. Fahi, how are we doing? What's up, Just Vossenberg? And what's going on? Kirisnian, Just Alice Reeve, Dr. Monks, 87, Rockyham, Hurricane Red. We have Kaffa Spindle, welcome. What's up, Wicked Sins, Riv Flow, Just Dragon Russer, Hydro Wolf, Urasef, Eclipse Blade, welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Akira Astaria, Sabapsalot. We have Sitheri in here as well with that resub with the tier 3. Appreciate that, Sitheri. How are we doing? What's up, Kyoto? Grey Wolf. Welcome into Valley Rush. Hello to Luna Volpe. We also have Solitaire XIV. Maybe, definitely not. Crimson Dragon James. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you're doing good on this fine Monday. Oh, it's medium. It's fine for me because it's not too hot. Okay. Matt Tans with the 59-month resub as well. Welcome back in. What's up, Russ Sunbury Kev as well. Did I say Dr. Marks 87? I think I did. So you get 2 for today because you're looking extra cute, all right? We also have Russ Floppy at 69 in the chat. The Girl Cage, welcome, welcome. Karma the Nerd, hello. What's up, Faye Aos? How we doing, Dula Peep? Surfing Beard. Who else do we have here hiding in between the cracks? Opusman 99. We have Zephyr. We have Turing Kai. We have, let's have a look here. Tung Knieve, Sirok after the reset. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. We also have James give the gifted sub to Angry Pretzel as well. Angry Pretzel, if you're in here, make sure you do say thank you to Crimson Dragon James. Used to be Crimson Dragoon James, right? Or did you change? Or is that your Discord? Maybe that's your Discord. Maybe it's slightly different there. And then we have Cupcake. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who else do we have here in the chat? Just Fred's Lounge. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Darklight 120 as well. Oi, 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 Tans. What's up, David? How you doing? David 01228. That's the Discord. That's the Discord. Okay, okay. What did Tans say up here? Hold up. I got quarantined today because a nasty bacteria was found in a sample. That was my Monday. I mean, you're quarantined at home though, right? So I mean, bad about the bacteria, but good that you got out of it. And I guess if you're at home, then probably you passed the tests and no longer quarantined. And if you get sent home, then that sounds pretty good to me. Unless you still have to work the rest of the day in quarantine. That kind of sucks. 1 month of Prime, 21 months of Tier 3. Was that how it escalated? I'll throw this guy my free Prime, see how it goes. And then just like, all right, Tier 3, boom, I'm in, long haul. Yeah, I guess it must have been around the time we were pushing for the Partner Plus and stuff, right? Yeah, fair enough. Akira? No need to look up, guys. Look, if you look up... Look, why don't I sit directly above the incoming chat? And if you look up, you'll just be looking at my face, okay? Look at that. Hi! Yeah, see? Yeah, then the PP grew, okay? Can you stop panicking? It's not that bad, guys. Look. Okay, it's not that bad, all right? Solid 6. Right, who else did I miss coming in? Cactus, hello Cactus, how are we doing? Cactus, can you not type look up as your very first message? Okay, it gives me the heebie-jeebies, it makes me worried, all right? How are we doing? 28 days late. I'd hit it. I don't want anyone to hit my face, okay? And it would lose its angularity and things. God damn it, Dr. Marks! Hello, Mintia. How are we doing? Dr. Marks. Why would you do this when you know it makes me angry? Congrats on UCOP. Thank you, Andrew. Wait, were you not here for that? I swear you were here. Or was it MSQ you were here for the other day? Cactus. Hopefully you're having a good old Monday evening. Monday evening. You working tonight? Dr. Marks, thank you for the 5 gift subs to... I can't believe I have to thank you for this. Okay. Thank you for making me angry, I guess. Thank you for the 5 gift. I guess I'll thank you on behalf of the 5 gift sub receivers. Okay. Xylans, Zachariah, Cardakem, Euro, and Drami. Okay. If any of them are here, make sure you thank Dr. Marks 87 and tell him that he should have waited till the train was over if he just wanted to give people ad-free viewing for 30 days and emotes and a nice little badge next to their name and all the benefits that a sub will receive. I am working tonight. Wait, you just got into work? Oh shit, okay, so you're on the late shift, huh? 16 more, kitty jam. Guys, we're not doing 60 more, okay? I'm pretty sure. What do we have Friday? Did you guys do it on Friday? Did you misbehave Friday? I think maybe we didn't do Friday, which means because everyone went crazy on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday last week, which means Friday was chill because we were doing variety and it was chill, right? Which means that we've actually now started a streak of not doing 169, which sorry, just 69. Any 69s, okay? We've started a new streak, which means that we should maintain the streak for as long as possible, okay? Hi, Cunty. How you doing? We didn't do it Friday. Yeah, so no 69ing on Friday, which means that we're on a current 1-day streak of no 69s. So let's make it 2. All right? Let's make it 5. That means no 69ing all week, okay? Hi, leader. I am not your leader, okay? I am the chairman of this very special club, all right? No leading, all right? Just showing up and vibing. For legal reasons, we cannot be saying that around here, cunty, all right? But hopefully you're having a great day, all right? No more looking up. No more looking up, okay? Guys, I have a very important question for you all. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Did you go in the sun? Did you stay inside? Did you touch grass? Did you do anything fun? Chairman meow. God's sake. Chairman? No, not Giga Chairman, just a normal chairman. The Giga Chairman is my biggest supporter, actually. Sits underneath me all day long, but obviously slightly underneath me, you know. So the vice president of the Chairman Society, I'd say. Yeah. Melting? Yeah. How hot was it for you guys? For me now, it's not too bad. It's like it's sun's shining. I've got the curtains closed, of course, but sun's shining, but it's not hot, which is good. I had my fan on like all weekend and stuff. A whole lot of nothing, a bit of cleaning, and binging The Residence on Netflix. The Residence? Is that a horror? That sounds like a horror or something. Heat waves, so I'm working at the office. Yeah, I just saw you put something in Discord about the rest of the office not being there, right? Fahi? None of that, okay? We've almost made it. We're on the home stretch, okay? 34 yesterday, 34, Jesus. Right now in Bristol, it's just chill, 19 and windy, which I like, because I got my windows open, so I got a breeze, so it's like cooling down, because like, in the UK, when your house heats up, it stays hot, you know? Helm Oregon, none of that. Akira, none of that. When the house heats up, it stays hot, so like, you have to like air it out after the weather cools down. So now we've got like a couple days with the windows open, hopefully cooling down the house before the next apparent heat wave will probably show up, you know? Kiris, Dr. Marks, Kev. Can you guys all stop? All right? No one is biting. All right? It's Monday. You guys all went crazy last week. No one is biting on that, okay? In fact, no one would because, and I'll tell you why, my favorite number is 4. And no one would dare ruin that for me, okay? Faye, I expected better from you, okay? I did not think that you would be joining in on this madness.
You need to shut the fuck up.
All right, I'll give you that one. That was pretty relevant. All right, Mr. Guy up there. Jesus Christ.
¿Quieres?
Yay! God's sake. Did you, though? Did I what? Did I shut the fuck up? Apparently not. I'm going to keep talking, guys. Even though you guys are saying that, I'm going to keep talking, all right? By the way, I'm catching up with my new tune that I started 3 weeks ago.
That's a lot of damage.
David, I am the fastest MSQer in the entire West. Okay. So, I don't know where that's coming from. You must be playing 24/7 to be catching up to me already. It's crazy. I've done so much content, okay? Also, Kyoto, I can't believe I just said my favorite number is 4, and then you go and gift, not only you gift 5 subs, secondly, you level the train up to 5. So I've just been double 5'd, bro. Unbelievable. Well, with that, my new favorite number is now 5, guys, because it's being thrown into my face so much there that I feel like I've been gaslit into being a 5 enjoyer now. So my favorite number is now 5, which means that we should let the train just die at 5, okay? In 3:45 as well. 3, 4, 5, you see? Get 5'd! Kyoto, thank you for the 5 subs to Matthew Drew, Satanic Cat Overlord, Freestyler, Kappa Pride 322, Kappa Pride, and my Katsurasu. No, my Katarasu. Okay, if any of you guys are here, make sure you say thank you to Kyoto Grey Wolf. All right. Can't believe chat is going wild for that. Did I expect better? I did expect better from Faye Eos. Yes, because Faye Eos is not usually someone that would participate in train antics. Not even a lookup. Not even anything like that. So they're very disappointed. Very disappointed that you would encourage chat like that, you know? And then obviously you got Fenrir in there. Sorry, Fenrir's not even Fenrir anymore. He's Russ Floppy. He's cock-hogging in the chat right now. Yeah. What's up, Sakiara? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are we feeling? How was your weekends? Do what that guy says and shut the fuck up. Sorry. Is this a good stream now? Is this the stream you wanted? Or if I do this? Is it over? Does this mean the stream can end now? I can't even hold a straight face. Yeah. If you don't know who Shut the Fuck Up guy is, I actually don't know where that's from, Eclipse. Can you enlighten me? What's up, Sevatam? Welcome, welcome. By the way, guys, I know the song's playing, but that doesn't mean the stream is ending. Okay, not yet. JustRuss bye! JustRuss bye! It's not ending just yet, okay? No, we're not ending yet, okay? If you show chair, what happens if I show chair? Would you like to see chair, Cunty? Stream is not ending, guys. Weekly grass touching session. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, let me change the song. Because you guys are obviously getting very confused. Okay. Chedge, guys. There's Giga Chair, alright? Why did you want me to show the chair, Cunty? I didn't read the rest of the linked up words. Good stream. People bye. It's not ending. No, do you guys surely want me to be live for more than 28 minutes, right? I feel like I can end it a little bit early today if you want, but not like 28 minutes long kind of early. Like imagine everyone would lose their streaks because we've been live long enough that people have like refreshed the streaks. But if I went offline now, all the people that haven't refreshed the streaks yet would lose out, you know? So we like it would honestly be basically a war crime, crimes against humanity and whatnot. So we can't really be doing that. That's Penn Gillette from the Magician of Penn and... Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Penn and Teller stuff is actually cool because they've done so much other like cool shit in their lives. Like I think... Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking of... Yeah, Penn and Teller. Yeah. I was thinking of Key and Peele, sorry. Did they do Magician stuff at one point? The floppiest floppy only stream when there is a train? No. I will not do that. But Kyoto, stop that. Everyone else is distracted right now. Kira, stop that. If I would lose my streak, I'd finally be free and not be seen for like a month. Exactly. That's why I can literally never stream spontaneous stream or like that's why I never like don't do a stream one day and make up for it another day. Because you guys will lose your streaks and you'd be mad and you'd leave and you'd unfollow and bye train. Just like the train is unfollowed right now. See ya. Bye train. Guys, wave goodbye to the train. It's never coming back ever. The train has unfollowed. I have unfollowed the train. You see? Just kidding. I never followed the train in the first place. Bye, train. Content's over. I'm out. Yeah. Key and Peele sketch. Yeah, they did a sketch show, didn't they? Yeah. That was it. Just kidding. Oh, you're here to stay? You know what? That's good, Karma. That's good. On that note, Bedge, good night. Fenrir, have a good Bedge and a good travel tomorrow to Tokyo. And hopefully whatever you get up to in Tokyo tomorrow, you have fun. They made it. They did. They made the viewers vanish. They did? Wait, Key and Peele? No, Penn and Teller? No, Key and Peele? I don't know who I'm even talking about now. Penn and Teller are magicians. Key and Peele sketch artists. I know they're like actors. Jordan Peele's like a director now, right? His films are pretty good actually. The couple that I've seen at least were pretty decent. But yeah, guys, Tongue, don't worry, you don't have to lose your streak today, okay? I remember that one New Year's Eve stream. Yeah, but wait, you have the long streak though, right? So you didn't even lose your streak there, right? Because you have the longest streak right now. I think you, Mari, Bumble, Dragon, or maybe Dragon's just a couple behind or something. A few other people have the longest, like the absolute longest possible streak right now, because they've never missed one, I think, since the streaks like started. Yeah, I can sympathize with other people. Oh yes, yeah, exactly. But to be fair, I did say like I was maybe stream. I didn't just randomly turn on stream and be like, "Hey," I was like, "I might stream New Year's, guys. I just don't know yet." And then obviously people have plans at New Year, you know. Like I wouldn't expect people to keep their streak going through New Year's. And hopefully, if you ever do lose the streak, you can just rebuild it, you know. Lol, nerds. What is your streak, Sion? It must be like a good. Must be like a good like 15 or 20 by now, or way longer. Right? Do you know it? Does it tell you? When's Pokemon card opening video? I've got 2 recorded actually. They'll come soon. Well, I'm not gonna like put them all out at once. I'm just gonna spread them over time, right? Because each Pokemon card opening video is, you know, costing me. I have to buy all the packs. First, I have to find the packs, which is really hard. Way harder to fucking find Pokemon cards than I thought at like an actual retail price. And then I've got to obviously buy them, which they're like £4.50 each usually. Outpacing the main channel. It's just way easier to produce. I'm not making thumbnails. I'm not editing them. I just literally sit down and open Pokemon cards for 20 minutes while talking shit, and then I just immediately upload it. Like, it's a bit easier, you know? But the main channel is being revived. Like, we had video for the last 2 weeks in a row. There's going to be one this week as well. Maybe more. Missed one recently. Yeah, you're on. Yeah. See, I thought you broke your streak for some reason. Have fun trying to get around scalpers. Yeah, today I was just trying to message people on like Facebook Market. I really want the Team Rocket like ETB. Like, I've got a couple ETBs back there, like a Twilight Masquerades and a I don't know what the other one's called. Shrouded Fable, maybe? No, I don't know. Stellar Crown, Stellar Flare, don't know, something like that. And I bought them and I was like, you know what, actually maybe I don't want to open these because it's 2 sets I haven't bought anything else for and I can't find packs for. So maybe I'll just sit on those for a bit and maybe I'll resell them at some point. I don't know. Maybe I'll open them eventually. But I'd rather have the Team Rocket ETB because that's the set that I'm actually looking to try and complete or like work on at the moment, right? But like, it's so hard to find packs. Like, I just want to buy like a booster box of like 36 packs for like 150 quid and just like open a couple at a time, you know? Get the addiction satisfied. MTG FF cards are hard to find. Yeah, I've seen. But apparently those ones are like, it's like a one-time print on those FF cards. So like they're getting printed a bunch, and then there's like, it's kind of like they're like serial numbered cards or whatever, right? Which means I think that there's like, I heard something, there's like 70 Chocobo cards or something in the whole world, in the whole print. And like there's gonna be no more, so they're like gonna be insanely rare, obviously, right? If you like the same with the Lord of the Rings Magic Gathering when they did it, it's like they had the one ring card, right? So all the boxes were like giga expensive, because there's like a potential that any single one of them could have the one ring card in it, which I think was like $2 million when someone pulled it. But he works at Target, so they got the Magic the Gathering decks 72 a pop, which is normal price. Oh yeah, so like Target, you know, Costco, all those stores, they have to sell at retail price, which is like $72, or like PAX is like £4 in the UK. I think it's £4.29 is the retail price. So they have to sell it at that. But the thing is, like, the scalpers go in, they buy all the stock. A lot of shops now that I've been to, they limit you to like 2 or 3 packs per customer, which I think is a good way to do it, because it's like then more people can actually at least get something. But if they don't have that limit, people go in, they just go like this, take everything off the shelf, buy everything, take it home to their little website, and then they sell it for £6.50, £7 per thing. So they're making a 50% profit margin on every single sale, right? What's up, Boga? How you doing? The golden chocobo card sold for 40,000. Jesus. Wait, and that's just one of them, right? Because I think there's quite a few of the or is there only one golden chocobo? It's crazy that it's already selling for 40k when it's so new. Like, what, the Magic the Gathering FF stuff's been out for like, what, 3 weeks or something like that? Post Malone sniped that deal. Apparently could have gone for at least 5 times that. Wait, which one? The golden chocobo one, Will? My wrists are sweaty. What have you been doing your wrists? Why are the wrists sweating? Rather the cash, to be fair. Remember, as the guy who sold Post Malone the card, it's pretty nice. I do remember Post Malone. He's like a gamer, and he also does collect some cards and stuff, right? Oh, he bought the One Ring for 2 mil. Oh, so he has it. Oh, that's sick. Yeah. So what, you think it could have gone for like 10 mil? Dude, who's buying a card for 10 mil though? That's crazy. I guess people just kind of like, whoever bought it was like, or whoever pulled it was like, yeah, it'd be pretty cool to say I sold my card to Post Malone. Be cooler to have it, I guess, but like, especially as it's only going to go up in price, you know. Well, I guess there's always a risk. People could just think it's kind of worthless if you don't sell it while it's hyped up. People could like, it probably comes down in price if you sell it on the hype. You know, it's probably safer to just be like, well, Post Malone's going to be pretty trustworthy, right? Like, if it's all like in the news and the spotlight and stuff, you know you're getting that money and you know he can afford it and stuff like that. So I would say that's not like 2 mil. I'd say I wouldn't scoff at that personally, you know. Some rich dudes into Magic. Dude, it's crazy how much money is in these cards and how much money everyone seems to have. And like, I'm sat here like, I've been starting to look and like be interested in Pokemon cards for like the last like 3 weeks or 2.5 weeks or something, and I've already spent like £200 on Pokemon cards, and I'm like, that's quite a lot for like just a couple weeks. And then there's people that spend like £300-400 a week on it, and I'm just like, how are you affording this? Because like, I'm like, maybe I need to take a little break for like a week or two now, because I like obviously went into it like kind of ham. Like I probably spent more than £200 because I bought binders, I bought sleeves, I bought top loaders, I bought like boxes, I bought packs, like, yeah. So now I'm like, oh, I don't want to like get into a slippery slope where I just spend loads and loads of money on it. But it's like fun to like start out. Like, I'm trying to start out building the collection, but then it's probably going to become like a bit more of a slow burn, right? I don't want to talk about how much I've spent on FF. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to know, Rocky. I know Kafir said he spent a lot of money on the packs, and he's pulling like 1 pack a day, which I think is a good way to do it, to be fair. Like yesterday, I opened like 11 Pokemon card packs, and I was like, at the end, I was like, just want to open some more, dudes. Like, it is kind of addictive. Like 100%, I'll give you that. Hey, look, Post Malone. All the prices involved are silly. It's kind of crazy. But I might just like, I want to collect, but I also am like curious if there is money to be made in it. So I might like have a budget for like my collection and then a budget for like flipping. Because like, I could probably like, let's say I give myself like a £500 budget for like buying and selling cars and just seeing if it works, seeing if I can make any money off it. Because I've always liked flipping stuff in games, right? Like buy low, sell high kind of thing, or try and get a good deal and resell. Like I've always done that in like when I used to play that online browser game. Shout out Gaia Online enjoyers. Gaia Online. I would snipe stuff off the market for cheap and resell it, or I'd buy it on the exchange through like other players and then resell on the market price. Made money that way. And then TSM user detected. Yeah, and I was just about to say, in WoW, I always flip BOEs and shit like that on like classic WoW, do professions and whatnot, but mostly like flipping. I just like flipping stuff. It's just fun. I like even if I don't have like a reason to have the gold or like the currency, whatever it is, I just like the process of like watching it go up, and like I guess that I made that happen by like getting a good deal, haggling a little bit, being a bit of a good salesman or fireman, like negotiator and stuff. I like negotiating a good price and then reselling and stuff. I don't know. I feel like it's a good like dopamine hit for like, and it's not instant dopamine, right? It's like I worked for this, and then over time you just see like the line kind of going up. Yeah, on my TSM graph on like classic WoW, I have a $500,000 on classic, and like I think I started with 10k at the start of Cataclysm, and I only played for like 2 months. Like it was, I just love the process of like doing that. So I think like that'd be fun to like do a little bit of that in real life, and maybe that can also get documented on that other channel, right? You'll be selling on the market board in this game very well. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, yes, I could definitely could do that, and probably would do that if I were like full time like no lifing this game on and off stream. But I think that if I did that off stream and did loads of market, I think the market board stuff wouldn't be interesting to watch on stream. But if I did it off stream, it would burn me out of the game as well. So I probably won't end up doing that in FF, but it's something that I do like to do in all other games. Yeah. 7.3. Yeah, exactly. Like if I were like at max level and I knew the market and knew everything like that, maybe I would like hoard a little bit of stuff to resell later, like do some investments and resell kind of thing. So yeah, you should play TCG Shop Simulator. I have thought about that because there's a Pokemon card shop mod for that one, isn't there? That would be fun, Kyoto. Maybe that's something that I might try out on my second channel, on Sir Sudge, on the old Sir Sudge streams. Probably most dopamine I've ever got selling virtual items was when Nerve and a couple other IRA friends were farming one of the Endwalker Criterions who made so much gil. 50 mil each. Nice. What, like each time? Or like overall because you were selling? Oh yeah, you said you were clearing it like once a week, right? And then you would just sell them out and split the money between you guys. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's how me and my friends did it in Cataclysm Classic as well. Like we would make we had just enough people to like farm BOEs in the raids, so we could go in with like 7 of us and like just kill trash and farm BOEs and then go out and reset and kill trash and just keep trash farming basically for BOEs. And then we'd sell, instead of like rolling for the BOEs, I would take the BOE and I had a second account on my other screen. So I would just I would mail it to myself, instantly list it up, and then we'd continue farming. So I farm on my main account, sell on my second account, and then whenever it's sold, I just split the profit between all of us equally. So it's like no one misses out basically. No one gets nothing for their work. Everyone just gets an equal amount. Even though I'm doing a slight bit more with like organizing the sales, but it's like it's fine because I'm just doing it on my other screen. Week 1 Criterion was awesome. Yeah, that must be nice to cash in. Always good to like cash in on like hot items like that, right? 50 mil overall. You can clear regularly. We're clearing 5 times every Monday evening. Oh, so wait, do you get a guarantee amount every clear or like once a week? 5 times every Monday. So you get 5 mounts every week kind of thing? 20 mil and splitting between the 4. Damn, nice. That's sick. Oh, RNG. Right. Boyfriend and I got 4 awards from high-low on Figmental Coffers. 40 mil. Damn. Yeah, I don't know like the value of gil in this game. Like how much is actually a lot of gil in this game? Because like my perception of it is so skewed because people just give me gil sometimes, right? And like over time, I think I have like 20 mil. So I have way more than I should have and do like need and anything like that. But I don't know, like what's 100 mils a lot? Okay. Because some people was like, gil doesn't matter. Like you can like as long as you have a couple mil, you'll always be fine, kind of thing. But I feel like having more is gonna be good. Like you can buy mounts, you can buy items that you might need, like crafted shit. I guess it means that you don't have to like be self-sufficient and craft your own stuff, right? Sit on multiple billions. Damn. Yeah, and then it's like to what purpose? Like I imagine the DJs they have a lot of gil because they always like, yeah, 5 mil giveaway, 5 mil gil giveaway, or something like that. Hi, Katie, how you doing? Playing healer and tanking roulette gets you gil. Really? Oh, because just from like the daily and stuff? Does it just give you some gil? 100 mils when you're getting to be a lot. 100 mil. Okay. Maybe we'll do like a gil challenge one day. Like when I run out of like story content to do in this game, we could do like a gil making series or something. I don't know. Maybe that would be fun. I don't know. It'd be something that I'd look into because I do like the process of that. Like gil making series, could make some YouTube stuff about it. Not ERP, not through DJing, nothing like that. Just death rolling. Yo, Gamba. Okay, a little bit of RNG in the mix. What's that, Wimworld? They ran out of story content with the amount of stalling. Look. We will eventually catch up. We are progressing through the game at a quicker rate than the content is coming out. Okay, so we will eventually catch up. You guys say you say clueless, but that is 100% the facts and truth of the matter. You What's up, by the way? Sooner Soul Silver on the YouTube. And Dr. Marks and Kyoto. Let me... let's... I should probably change my title real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Let me update my YouTube title. Shadowbringers role quests. Okay, do that. Nice. Ooh, I'm opening up the game here, guys. Crazy times. Good morning, Russ and chat. Awake at what cost? How we doing, Nerve? How you feeling today, dude? Let me pull this over here. Let me put this over here. Let me pop out the YouTube chat as well. Pop out. Pull that over to this monitor. All right, we are good to get going. Very nice. Let's open up the game. Oh, important notice. Hot fixes. Okay, there's another patch coming. What game? At 46 minutes? 46 minutes? I feel like that's pretty reasonable, right? That's pretty reasonable for me. Caught up in 8.1 or 8.2. It largely depends on how often you do ultimates and variety. Yeah. I mean, I'm not in a rush. Obviously, you can tell that. I've never been in a rush. So, we'll see. I'm not... Like, if it... When Dawn Trail came out, I did a vague trajectory. And I thought, yep, I reckon we'll be up to date before the next expansion. Whatever the expansion after Dawn Trail is. So, what would that be? 8.0? I was like, I'll be in Dawn Trail or up to date. Or like, at least through like base Dawn Trail at that point, I think. I reckon I'll be at like endgame Dawn Trail, but not done the patch content or something by the time the next expansion comes. You always have content to do if you do all trials, raids, savages, and ultimates. Exactly. Because like so many people, they rush to the end and then they just don't... Like, God. Guys, my Twitter algorithm has finally broken into the FF circle. And my entire perception is slowly being ruined by annoying people in the FF Twitter. You know how I was always like, oh my God, WoW Twitter's so shit, guys. And people were like, oh, just so wait till you find out Final Fantasy Twitter. And I was like, I don't think so. No, so I've started having all the posts coming up now, and it's just like, fuck's sake. They're just as bad, dude. Just as bad. What's up, Tamarine? Turn that shit off. Yeah. Yeah. I got rage baited a little bit by one, and I replied to it. I replied to someone, and I was like, fuck's sake. I'm part of the problem now. Reddit, Twitter, official forums. Jesus Christ. Who doesn't like constant whining if 24/7 limbs opposes? Yeah, well, it's just people talking about how there's no content in the game, and it's just like, bro, they just had a patch. Like, you just had content. They're like, oh my God, like, I've already done all of OC, the Fork Tower, all this, all that, all this. Like, when's new content? I can't believe there's no new content in a live letter. Why is Yoshi P telling us that we can play other games? It's like, bro, not everyone plays 16 hours a day, okay? Yeah, there's always PvP, all right. JB, I actually quite like Justin Bieber. I actually think like he's quite an interesting. He's had a very interesting like path of his life. He's definitely not had it easy. He's definitely been a bit of a cock on the way though. I can't fully sympathize with him, but he's had some shit. He's been through some shit stuff. People can't just shut up. I know, it's like just just play something else, and then like, no, that's the problem, I don't want to play something else. It's like, well, that's not Square Enix's problem. Okay, the fact that you're terminally online, have nothing else to do with time, and only are interested in playing one game, that's the problem. That is exactly how WoW players end up in the pit of fucking depravity that is like the whole pessimistic pit of despair that is WoW. Because they are exactly the same in their mindset. They're like, I only play WoW. That's my personality. That's my identity. If there's nothing to do in the game, I'm just going to moan about it. And it's like, you can just do other stuff, you know? When you dance by yourself. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I really like Boyfriend as well, Boga. That one's pretty cute. Those aren't the bad parts of Twitter. Those are the actual kind of rational people. They didn't seem very rational to me, but yeah, I imagine it gets worse and worse. So I've probably only scratched the surface, Flappy. Definitely, this expansion has the most content they've ever done. Wait, really? Wait, really? Is that true? And everyone's like, Dawn Trail sucks. It's so poopy. AB got an ego trip when he was young since he got famous. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, you know, when he was like 18, that guy was a bit of a cock. But I think actually now he's like he's been through the whole like fucking like Hollywood and LA and all that shit, like all the weird corruption and shit that's going on over there. And he's not had a good time. Like he got like sexually harassed by like Katy Perry. That was weird. But he obviously didn't help himself out when he was a bit of a cock a lot of times. But I think now he's kind of like over it. He's like checking out of the whole fame thing, isn't he? He's just like, you know what, actually, yeah, this is like it's a bit fucked. I've got my money, like I'm just gonna chill, do my thing, maybe make a song here and there. Like I think he's doing it right now. DT mechanically is fun wise content we have now. Yeah, I've heard that from most of the takes I've heard about Dawn Trail is like the content that's there, especially the battle content, is always really like all of it is really good. And like people don't really like OC because of like the Fork Tower like queuing system, which I feel like I heard that they addressed in the live letter, right? And they basically said, "Oh yeah, our bad, we're gonna fix that." And it's like, cool. Well, they're trying, they're hearing feedback and they're trying, right? So it's like, can you really still be mad at them? Like, yes, it shipped in a bit of an annoying way, but it's actually realistically only been like that for like what, 3 weeks? When did it come out? 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago, maybe? It's like to fix it within 4 weeks is actually not that bad in terms of a time frame for an MMO, right? Well, they're fixing next patch, right? So it's not a hot fix thing. If you're in a deep dungeon, yeah, if you're a deep dungeon, yeah, true. There's a new deep dungeon. They've said that there's going to be another ultimate. They've already done an ultimate. They've obviously got the Savage Tiers. They got a new like exploration zone or whatever they call it. New extremes coming out. I feel like that's not bad, guys. Some pent up frustration since essentially End of Shadowbringers. Yeah. People are like the stuff I've heard are like, it's like Endwalker all over again. But it's like, I thought people quite liked Endwalker except for maybe like the last 6 months because people were like, there's not much to do, right? So around April next year. Oh, really? That is a while away. But to be fair, like you guys just had Through. Like I feel like Through's still pretty new. I don't know. Maybe I'm delusional, but I feel like that's not too bad. But yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Final Fantasy is one of those games that you're not supposed to just like sit and spam all day long. Like maybe the sit and spam all day long is the social side of it, you know. 6 months. Yeah, so another year from now, that will actually be quite a bit since Through then, I suppose. Like I suppose in WoW, if I'd make a comparison, like an ultimate's like a mythic raid. I don't know, it's more than that though, isn't it? Like I suppose I would be like kind of annoyed if I were like no lifing the game, and like I can empathize a little bit. Like I'd be annoyed if there was the content, like if I was just an ultimate enjoyer and that content only came out every 18 months, I would be a little bit annoyed. But I think if I was aware of that, I would just be like, yeah, okay, like, well, I'll just do other stuff in the meantime or whatever, you know, like go play other games. Or like if you at least they're not baiting, you know, like if they were like, oh, new ultimate 7.3, and then 7.3 comes, oh, we didn't quite make it in time. 7.4 though, oh, we didn't quite make it in time. 7.5 though, like that would be worse. But the fact that it's like, yeah, it's not coming, probably 7.5, we'll let you know. Like at least you can be like, all right, I'm gonna go do something else for a bit, you know. They're not getting strung along. While players playing other games, well, that was my comparison. It's like these FF players that I'm reading these takes from are the same. They just don't play other games either. Like that mentality exists in this game as well, which I wasn't really aware of, I suppose, but I should have expected. Seeing Yoshi P earnestly apologize 10 times a live letter in the face of constant deluge of shit criticism. Yeah, that is annoying. It's like he's doing like it's not like they're they're not saying all this and planning all this and then sitting behind their keyboard and laughing. It's like they're actually just like, yeah, guys, like, you know, our hands are tied, our balls are twisted. Like, we don't have the budget to do this shit because for some reason, even though we make Square Enix all of its money, they don't give us budget to play with. It's like, what realistically can they do? Like, I always think, like, every time I think about that, it always fucks me off, to be honest. It's like, oh, here you go, like, we're grossing you this much money. Hi, by the way, Flicky, how you doing? It's like, we're making you this much money and shit, and then just like, give them some budget so they can keep making the game good and keep making you that money. But yeah, they just siphon it all off, which is fucked. Yeah, shitty mobile games. Exactly. Exactly, that's what I mean though, Luna and Flappy. It's like, yeah, like reinvest what is working. Reinvest in what is working rather than, oh, let's take the funds from the game that, you know, our most popular game's generating and chuck them into like random side projects that we don't really know that much about. Sure, take a small percentage, fine. Like try new things, try stuff out. But fucking, you know, it's like actually detrimental to this game's like content cycle, the upkeep of the game, and therefore the player base, and by extension your fans and stuff, like your hardcore fans. It's detriment to that by taking so much, right? Classic company not putting money into the game that's actually making the money. Yeah. Ends up being cancelled. Yeah, exactly. It's not even. I bet half the projects they use the money on doesn't even get released, right? Bungie Marathon. Yeah, I don't really know how what's up with the marathon thing. I thought there was like a re-release or a remake or something. I've never played or even heard of that game, to be fair. Yoshi cares so much, and it's a shame because people don't realize. I think people do, but it's just really easy to make him like the scapegoat character, right? Like he's kind of the face of the game, so it's like even though he's trying and he cares, he's like, I'm just one man who can only do so much, and he literally doesn't have control over everything, right? If it was like his entire company and all this, and he had the final say on everything, I could understand people being annoyed at him for certain things. But it's like he's just like the lead developer and therefore face of the game, so people just like, fuck Yoshi P, because like that's the name they hear the most, right? 1-5 spacing them out evenly, so it's even more of a bummer that this doesn't happen. Wait, yeah, that actually makes perfect sense now as well. It's like that actually makes it so you get one at like towards the start of the expansion, one towards the end, and then you have downtime between both, and then you'll get one in 8.1, for example. So like the 7.5 one would have been out for 8 months or 9 months or whatever it's going to be. Yeah, like a year actually. So that is like perfect spacing. I don't understand why people need like everything at the start of the expansion and then quit later or whatever. Because then the same argument's going to come up again, like, why should we quit the game and this and that? It's like, well, they can't just churn out an endless content for the people that, you know, like it takes longer and more effort to make content than it does to consume it, right? Like with most things, to be honest. So it's like, you know, fucking you'd spend an hour cooking a meal and then you spend 20 minutes eating it, or you can spend 2 hours cooking a meal, 20 minutes eating it, right? Like so many, like at least we get full and we don't need to like eat again for a little while. Whereas some people, they just want to eat all day long, and it's like you know, in this metaphor with the content, it's like, well, it's like having a bottomless hunger or some shit, right? But that's just not really how it's not sustainable, you know. Yeah, I suppose with the patterns, people like patterns, like reliable rhythms and stuff, I suppose, right? And scheduling and knowing when stuff's coming. But I mean, shit comes up, man. That's life, and it doesn't really differ with game companies and things, right? Like Christmas, you go out, purchase all the gifts for people, you wrap it, you put it under the tree on the day. It's less than 40 minutes. Exactly, right? It's like. Exactly. There's so many ways that we could pull that metaphor, but it's like they could spend a month making something that you finish in 2 days, and it's like they literally cannot produce it at the rate that people are consuming it. But like entitled consumers, aka you know these like no life players who have the attitude problem, they're like consuming it in, you know, immediately. Like Fork Tower, people were in that shit for 16 hours a day for like 2 weeks straight, and then at the end they're like, wow, we're already out of content, bro. It's like, what are you fucking on about? You've played like 300 hours. Okay, chill. Jesus Christ, man. Classic MMO. Yeah, it's, and it's obviously like the people that don't have like, the people that can even play the 16 hours a day most of the time. It's the people that don't have jobs, haven't worked, things like that, right? They don't understand like how the real world kind of works. And it's like, well, I can just sit in my mom's basement and play all day. Like, cool, but you know, other people got to do shit. You know, like this is not made for you. This is made for like the average player. Yeah, streamers. Even streamers, well, some streamers. For me, for example, like I don't do that. And even when maybe when I played WoW, I did a little bit more. But it's like I would never complain. I would not sit there playing 16 hours a day and then sit here complaining at Blizzard, you know? Like, because I'm, I don't know, maybe a logical and reasonable person. Maybe that's a rare trait these days, but don't know. So we saw those 4 a.m. Dark Souls 3 streams. Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying I'm not a degenerate, but I'm saying like I wouldn't sit and consume a game for 16 hours a day and then be like confused as to why I'd run out of things to do. Like that I don't know, like that my neurons in my brain just don't make that like connection. You know, what's that face? How you doing? Having finished the leveling? Yeah, exactly. And you're doing it like a casual pace and stuff. God, I miss the Dark Souls streams. Is that so? What are you looking up at? What are you guys looking up at? There's literally nothing there. Wait, you looking up at this guy? Or these buns, maybe? Is this what we're looking up at? What did Katie say? Thing is, even if they did everything people wanted, it would still never be enough. They'll never be able to please everyone or reach their levels of demand. Yeah, you're 100% right. Also, it's like, you can't do that with anything as well. Like, you can't please everyone. You're always, so you might as well just please the masses, right? Like, if you're making the game for the 90%, like, you know, the people that are gonna either consume it all and then just understand that they've consumed it all and then go do something else, that's fine. Or consume it like at a casual rate, like most people, or play it super casually and probably not ever finish it. That's like 90%, right? Like, design it for the 90% and like, but the thing is, it's like the 10% who are like the no-lifers, they're going to be the ones, because again, they're fucking no-lifers, they have nothing better to do. They're going to sit on Twitter all day long and spam the devs with their, you know, insecurities and fucking dissatisfaction. Can I move a little bit to the right? Is it better if I go first person? Thank you. Binoculars! Look at these buns. Damn. People see their total playtime. They need to realize how incredible that one game is to be able to provide that. Exactly, dude. That's how I've always looked at it. Like, especially with like games where you have to pay a sub, right? So back when I was, you know, 15 or 16 or whatever, and like paying the WoW sub, right? It was £9 a month, $8.99, I think it was. And like, I remember, like, me and my friends were like, should we resub to WoW? And it's like, ooh, I don't know, it's £9 though, like, to play for a month. And I'm like, yeah. And we can play as much as we want for a month. Like, what? And like, I was like, what can you buy for £9? You can go to fucking Subway and get like a Subway meal deal for £9. Like, you can't get that these days. But back in the day, it's like, yeah, £9 for like a sandwich and a drink, or £9 for like an entire unlimited amount of fun for 30 days. Like, if you make like that like link, it's like, yeah, dude, like I could play for 100 hours, you know, or more in that month for £9. That's an absolute bargain, you know. Yeah, 4,200. Like, what's mine? Like, mine's a little bit skewed, but I'm at 90 days now. But that's over like 2 years, so 45 days a year. And I don't know what the time. What's like my actual time on that? 90 times 24. Like, I'm at 2,100 hours apparently, and it's like, not all of that is playtime, but I don't play it like off stream. I don't really play it like very casually. I do leave my character logged in a bit, but like 2,000 hours, I think that's good value, right? You literally run out of adjectives for the title. Yeah, I'm memeing in it. That's why I almost added in some more, to be fair, Phantasm. Yeah, the title is a big meme, by the way, guys. 18,000 hours on the main. Total playtime, 495 days, 15 hours. Not looking at my alts. Damn. Yeah, but like, that's it. You enjoy the game and you don't complain about it, and I think that's completely fine. The fact that you've spent all that time and you're like, yeah, I still like logging on. I still want to play. I still want to do this. And probably not all that's playtime, right? You leave your characters logged in when you go to work and things like that. So 9k hours, boom, 9k, 12,900 Katsuro. Damn, Katarasu, sorry. I hate this game. That's why I play it for 10 hours a day. that's like most WoW players take, by the way. Wish I could use it as an excuse. Yeah, I AFK. The only times I AFK is probably for like an hour to 2 hours sometimes after stream when I forget that I'm logged in, or when I play variety and I leave it logged in the background, or like a couple times. Like I remember I left myself logged in overnight once after, I think it was a New Year's stream, the first New Year's stream. When I went and passed out in my bed and like just left my PC on, the game logged in, and I think like Bumble, I think it was Bumble, had like come back in the morning like, look who I found in the club, and then my cat boy was just standing there still. The old cat boy boys. Kind of looking forward to Deep Dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just like everyone started like, oh, Russ's Catboy's still logged in. So people started like taking pictures with him. Switch 2 games are going to be 80 apart. That's months in this game. Yeah, 100%. Well, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, you do pay a box price for this, but it's pretty reasonable. What is it, like $35 for the base game on like Dawn Trail? And then, oh, look at you guys. And then obviously, like, what is it? $15 a month to sub here? What is the sub price for FF? I actually don't know. I've just had my sub running on the 6-month one for ages. Because I'm just gonna need a sub always, so. But yeah, it's like when you're paying for AAA games new released, and then you'll get like maybe in a like pretty long game, you'll get like 30 to 40 hours playtime in like, you know, these like new game releases where you're gonna pay a $80 box price or something. And it's like price per hour is much less, right? When we get JustRuss fully grown Chew cosplay. That would just be me in the loincloth, Flicky. Did you enjoy the video? Yo, Bushy Bub, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. I paid for 10 retainers. Oh, right. Oh, you're an absolute hoarder, are you, Boga? I see. If you were a fruit, you'd be a fine apple. Oh my god. Look at that wholesome, cute plate. KT. Wait, have you finished Heavensward yet? You're 63. You're in Stormblood? No, you must still be in Heavensward, right? Hee hee. Nearly? Are you enjoying it? Are you in the patch stuff, or are you nearly finishing the base? Crafting mats, relics, and ultimate weapons. What are you stashing on them? Yeah. Hi, Bushy Burb. Welcome in, guys. We have a new chatter in our midst. I pay for 10 retain. Oh, I read that one. My sub in this game has all the bells and whistles. Retainers 34 a month. What are you using for your retainers for, V-Dash? 34 a month. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, if you think it's worth it, there's no problem with it, right? 34 a month, it's like, for something that you use daily, like, I think that's fine. That's worth it. It's like, same as your internet bill, you know? Like, use that daily if you play enough and you think that's worth it and you can, you know, you want what it offers, there's nothing wrong with it. 16? Yeah, that must be the base one then. I don't know what it is for me because I do it in the 6-month thing. I think you get some money off if you do it in the 6 months, right? Bunch of extra retainers. Yeah, yeah. I suppose they provide you with gil, which means you don't have to worry about farming and stuff like that. So it makes your life easier. So you're essentially semi-pay for. Spotted. You're like semi-pay, pay to winning. Like they're farming for you to make you gil, kind of thing, right? Spotted. Hello. I see. Emrys has arrived. Yippee! Who else do we have in the guild today? Tongue is now a mid... Wait, you were a Midlander last stream, right? Or is this new? You were Bun last stream. Why do Tongue's characters always look so good? Emrys has been spotted. Caught! Now we officially know Emrys is here lurking. Video game budgets are a real thing for sure. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, this is how I think like most people have their like financial budget. I don't know. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm delusional, but you have like your absolute, necessities, your outgoings, right? It's like, so you have your income and then you minus like, let's say rent or mortgage or whatever. Then you've got your monthly bills, like, well, in the UK, I don't know if you guys have it in the US and stuff, but council tax, and you've got like food, obviously, which you can obviously, there's a bit of a spectrum on that one if you eat basic or you go out to eat and whatnot, right? But let's say your basic food, groceries, right? And then you've got like electricity, internet, gas, heating, like blah, blah, blah. So it's like, you got all that, and then anything left over after that, like maybe you have, FF subscription, blah, 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 blah. And then you've got like your expendable, disposable income, basically. So it's like, some people, they throw it in the savings, like, oh, okay, £200 a month in my savings account, and then I have 300 left over, which I can just do whatever. That's my fun money, right? Like, I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. Okay, I can buy character, like, job boosts on FF, or I can gift subs, or I can buy Magic the Gathering cards, or I can go out to eat, or I can go to the cinema, or do whatever. I think that's what like most people do. I can't remember how I got on this tangent, but yeah. Gift subs? No, not like that. Riv, thank you for the 17 months. I'm pretty sure it's on cooldown, guys. No. That was not a... But you know what I mean? That's all like disposable income. I don't remember how I got on this thing. Yeah, so... It's like as long as it's within, this is what my main point was. So like as long as it's within your like disposable income and you think it's worth it, then it doesn't really matter what you spend your money on, right? Yeah, rent 2,200 a month is crazy, by the way. What? That is ridiculous. What? 2,200 a month on rent. Is that for just per person in your house, or is that each or the whole thing? Groceries 500. That seems pretty reasonable. FF14. Okay, he's trolling. 19,000 a month. That's the whole thing. Okay. Thank God. I was about to say like per person. That it must be an incredible house that you live in. A train is disposable income. Yeah. See, some people use their disposable income on the train. Some people use it on, I don't know, fucking buying 50 retainers in FF, Yeah, what is it? Okay, yeah, Tamarine said a good point. 50, 30, 20 rule. Save 50. Oh, 50% save, 30% bills and expenses, 20 spend on whatever. Nice. Wait, you can save 50. See, that's really, really good. Like, a lot of people can't save much. The way I do it is I have like my income, and then I take off like my bills, like all my like expenses, right? And then all the rest I just put in savings, like all of it. And then if I ever need to like buy like I don't have like a budget per month, I'm just like, I just kind of like mentally track whenever I make myself a purchase, and I'll just like move like, okay, like maybe I want about 300. I'll take like 300 out my savings and be like, I need like 300 just like have like fun money, right? So I'll just do that, and then I'll just make sure I'm not doing that too often. But I've always lived like pretty frugally, because I think I was like just raised that way by my parents. Like there's been times where my parents have been well off and times when my parents have not been well off. So we've just had to like, Dave had to learn how to like live through those times and stuff. So I guess that was just kind of like intuitively passed down to me and my brothers. 2,900 a month for rent is on the lower end where we live. Jesus. Yeah, but you get insanely high salaries in some, like, whereabouts is that, Ammo? Massachusetts? Do you have like high salaries there though? Because usually it's like in line with salaries in a place, right? Like, I think the average US salary or something is like close to 100K, right? Whereas in the UK, the average is like 35 or something like that. Yeah, high salaries. Yeah, yeah. So it makes sense. It makes sense. So like rent here, you could get a place for like 800, 850, 900, like depends where you are, right? But some places in like city centers can be like 1,400, 1,600, stuff like that. Average is a joke because of billionaires. Yeah, I don't know what what's included in the sample size, to be fair, drummer. But average US 60K. Okay, yeah, that's, yeah, I suppose it depends on state to state. Maybe I'm wrong in hearing that then. Maybe it's like New York or some shit is like close to 100. Maybe it's because it's in like big cities, right? 10% to retirement, 10% financial guy. For investments, that's a good way to do it. Pay for bills, get whatever's left, split between emergency, regular. Yeah, yeah. So like Tamarine's, like, you're doing it really well. 50% into savings is really high because like some people can't barely afford to put like £200 a month into savings, which is obviously like, that's probably like 20%. Well, less than 20%. It's like they're putting like 10% into savings kind of thing. US median 40K. Really? Yeah, I suppose it like if you do it over the whole country, it's going to be massively different. Maybe it's just better doing it like state by state. Vast majority of people well below 100. Yeah, okay. Hi, Symphonian. How you doing? Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got 10 minutes till the reset. We might have time for a cheeky CC before that, or since CC takes fucking ages to pop right now, maybe we just yap again for like 5 more minutes, and then we're going to queue up and do... Oh, wait. I'm on Eorzea time. It's already the reset. I'm on Eorzea time, boys. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm in a position where I can put away 2/3 into savings. Yeah, that's sick. Like I'm in a similar position, to be fair, which is why I feel like the past 2 years, I've been saving like 80% of my income, which is why I'm like trying to buy a, like, I want to try and buy a house this year, right? But I don't know how when that's gonna happen, but that's like in my plan. Like I don't want to move into like a bigger place. Maybe like 80% is a little bit high. Maybe like 60 to 70. Yeah. So it's like, but I'm in like a good position to do that right now, and I want to use that to like make my life easier in the long term, right? Like if I can get a nice place with a low mortgage or something, it means that like later on I'm not going to be struggling as much. Because like the thing with streaming is you can never really rely, you never know how like every month's going to go, you know? Like you could have a great month into like a bad month. Like I had a good couple years into like terrible years, whereas like in some of the months before I moved over to FF, I think I was making like $200 a month. Like that's you can't live on that even with low bills or anything. It's like it was almost like consolation prize money, you know? Yeah, it's insanely volatile. So I've always learned to save based on that as well, which like I'm always saving for the potential bad, right? Yeah, that's like, I think that's less than you'd get at like job center, you know, like on like the dole or like on government funding. How are we doing, Weenie? Welcome in. House tour soon. I mean, if I move house, I'll give you guys a house tour. You can survive for like a year before you're struggling. Yeah, like exactly, Orokai. So that's why I try and like put a lot in savings. But again, it's been like instilled in me through my parents, I think, to make sure I have savings just in case. Like if everyone unsubbed tomorrow, you know, I would still be able to live for a few months, you know. I hope they don't. Please don't unsub tomorrow, guys. Riv, by the way, speaking of which, thank you very much for the 17-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. Do not unsub tomorrow or today. That would be great. Annihilated my savings. Yeah, but I suppose at least now you know that you're like slowly buying a house. Better than renting, right, Zephyr? New plans for tomorrow, Smile. Guys, do not leave and unsub tomorrow, okay? No, don't gift 10,000 subs either. Just you know, be here. You don't unsub, don't leave, don't gift subs. Just you can sub if you want, you can gift if you want, but just make sure not everyone leaves tomorrow, okay? Otherwise I would be in a bad spot. Well, I would not be in a bad spot immediately, but I would be like, shit, boys, my career's over. Time to start again. Put all savings into the train. No, guys, you should definitely save some for yourself. You should only gift subs into the train once you know that you're Gucci otherwise, you know? Like, prioritize all the rest of the shit in your life first, okay? And then if for some reason you want to gift into the train, you know, you can do whatever you want with your money at the end of the day. But yeah, don't feel obligated, all right? Beans, I was planning on leaving tomorrow. Sorry, Voss, you're stuck here now. Let's make a Kupo coin crypto and we'll all be rich. And yeah, guys, I'll be the face of it. I'll do the classic streamer influencer thing. We'll do Kupo coin. We'll big it up. It'll be huge. And then I'll let you guys in on it. And we'll all rug pull. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a nice big rug pull together. For legal reasons, I am absolutely joking, by the way. In case that is going to be clipped. Kupo coin. Moghan coin, boys. Right. Do you guys want to do a little frontline? Rug pull together. Well, like a few, like you guys can be like, if we make it an FF community wide thing, we can be like the inner crowd for the rug pull, you know? Yeah. Rug pull me daddy. What the heck, Jarak? Kupo coin, Kupo. Yeah, it'd be so easy to advertise it, right? All right, Lucille. Yo, text Sean. Thank you for the yeah, I'm gonna say text Sean, or it could be like Texian, but I want to go with my gut and say it's text Sean. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. For rug pull together, doesn't the rug not pull? No, it just pulls really fast. Well, there has to be. Isn't the rug pull like? Isn't it like you're pulling out the rug from underneath others? So we'll be the 5%, and then we'll somehow find 95%, you know, of 19 times the rest onto the rug, and we'll pull it out together. Hear from YouTube, boys. YouTube enjoyer spotted. Welcome. Text Sean. Welcome into the channel from YouTube, guys. See, it's crazy when you post videos, people find them, and then they come to the stream. It's nuts. Yo, Wimworld, thank you for the gift sub to Jarak Tapal also. Okay, appreciate that. Why am I not subbed? Someone gift me Smudge. Well, I mean, that seemed to work pretty quick for you, huh? Hopefully, guys, you know what? Never mind. YouTube coming through, tube. Why rug pull? It's more financially steady to be a cult. Is it? Is that how it works? We just become a cult? I don't know about becoming a cult, guys. That would be kind of weird behavior. Don't know if we can really afford to do that, you know? I feel like there would be a lot of coffee involved and a lot of biscuits, a lot of meetings and attire that we'd have to fund and things like that. Cult, you know, leading a cult sounds pretty financially irresponsible, you see. Look at your plate. When did the UCOP clear happen? It was like Wednesday last week, I think. So yeah, like two VODs ago. It should be on YouTube already, Flappy. If you do, is it here? Streams? Yeah, that's the VODs. So it'll be like 2 back. Like something a cult leader would say? Nah. Nothing like that. What's up, Asada? Welcome in. When does the cult move into the compound? Guys, we're not having a compound, all right? I can't believe I met like, I don't know if it's his girlfriend or not, but I met like Athene's second in command at TwitchCon, and we were just talking about cult things. like she was talking about how people think that he's running the cult and stuff like that, and then I was like, oh yeah, same. But like obviously his is way more serious. And then like we were just kind of like memeing about like, oh, it's definitely not a cult, definitely not a cult kind of thing. It was funny. It was good fun. But like she was like, yep, got to get back to the compound. Secretly CultCon? It's not CultCon, not CultCon. Why is our compound a pyramid? There's no pyramids in this chat. Nope. Look behind you, Russ. In game, someone is making music. Oh shit. Oh, Xander. Oh, I have my performance thing turned off. Oh, wait. Hold on. Performance sounds. Oops. Here we go. Beautiful. Again, Xander. Oh shit, I recognize this. I know which song it is though. Minecraft? Ah. Yeah, it is. Okay, who wants to bet money on if he's playing that? Or if it's one of those add-ons? Boom, boom, boom. I've never played Minecraft. This is MIDI for sure. Yeah, the timings are too impeccably perfect for it not to be right. Those are illegal! Guys, there's no add-ons in this stream. What? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's do should we cheer him on as well? It's been a while since I've used my glow sticks. Nice. Cute. Alright, we're queued up for the front line now as well. You. Frontline daily, guys. It's gonna be Seal Rock. Okay. Let's do the Gamba. God, all my last Gambas are just killing blows, killing blows, killing blows. You know what? Let's do this. Which team wins the front line? Complete blind Gamba. Just gotta trust your gut here, guys. Adders. Males. Okay, wait. Should we do which team wins or where do my team place? Okay, where do my team place is better because then you can believe in me. Where does... And we don't know the teams yet. Russ team place in FL. First, second, third. It's going to be blind. Send it now. Best rock, but what does believing mean? Believing is now placing your beliefs in me being able to carry the team. Well, me, Lucille, Darklight, and Ura carrying the rest of the team. Let me queue up as Dark Knight as well. Guys, Dark Knight is getting juiced. Dark Knight is already 57, and we haven't played it since 50. So we're going to have big Dark Knight quests to do. What is it? I need to get it to 70 to do the whole Dark Knight quests? Which should be good. That'll be a fun stream as well. So we can probably do that actually before Endwalker. Not sure about Monday RNG. It's Monday. I'm fresh. Look at it that way. Where's the game mode today? Seal Rock. Seal Rock Frontline. That's what we're playing. All in on third. Wow. Okay, dude. All right, let's queue it up in 10 seconds, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Q. Don't take it if it pops immediately. Looks like we are good. Make sure you queue up then. That's the spirit. Which one? Kev's spirit or my spirit? Kev's spirit or mine? Carrying your or enemy team to victory. Carrying my team to victory. Carrying my team. First time manipulating the teabag market. Oh, wait, you're manipulating? Right, Scion said first Dr. Marks has said second. Face has said third. All right. I mean, the odds are good for second right now, but I reckon we're going to win. Personally. Yeah, you like the Monday energy? All in on third. Luckily, you don't have too many teabags nowadays, do you, El Morrigan? You believed in me. Did you believe in me too much, or did you doubt in me too much? I think you doubted me, and then you believed in me, and I won all the believes when you doubted, and then I lost all the believes when you believed. I think that's what happened. I was like, you should have been believing, man. And then you were like, okay, fine. And then I started losing. Shit, my bad. Frick you. GRG for now to finish. Oh, gotta go. Yeah, all good. Enjoy Greece. God, I want to eat Greek food so bad, man. How Morgan went for third place. No, How Morgan did. But someone just dumped a shit ton on second. Kyoto just put 100k on second, so now the odds for the others are looking pretty nice, guys. All right, let's take this. What's your go-to Greek food? Honestly, I'm a simple man. I just love a fucking gyros plate. Dude, like the soft pita, the tzatziki, the tomatoes, just like the salad. I think, yeah, you get tomatoes, red onions, chicken gyros. That's like that's what I would go to. But I do like a Greek salad as well. Like a Greek salad without olives, though. I'm not a huge olive enjoyer. But yeah, all the leaves, the feta, the tomatoes is peak. Yeah, dude, it's so good. And for some reason, like getting Greek food in Greece just hits so much different to like making Greek food or getting it at a Greek restaurant in the UK. I don't know why. Maybe it's like the produce and it's like all fresh. For the cult meetup, should we have an international barbecue? Dude, it would be sick to have a barbecue, but I just don't know where we'd have a barbecue. Also, there's no cult meetup, but I might do a little UK meetup in like August or something, if people would be interested. I don't know what's a good weekend to do it though, because I know there's like a bank holiday somewhere in August, I think. Let me play Machinist here. BGM. We are so back, boys. North spawn? Wait. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Plan a trip to the UK in August. It's not going to be like a huge deal thing, guys, but if I will make it, you know, it'll be a public thing. Anyone can come along. It won't be too big of a thing. I'm not going to organize a huge thing and then no one show up, because I've definitely done that before. But I'll put a little bit of planning into it. Also, what's up, Couch? How you doing? It's not going to be at my place. We're not going to do a barbecue at my place, okay? That will sadly not be on the agenda. What's up, Userock? Likes Greek food, but not olives. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not an olive enjoyer. I just like all the... I can like the rest of the Greek food stuff, just not the olives. I like olive oil, you know? Oh my god. What was that guy? He got sucked in. He has to have, right? Do. Fuck, I was casting. Foolish. Drunk AF? Exactly. That's the plan, Tamarine. Basically, it'll just be a piss up in Bristol or something. Yeah, but if there's a place where you can get a barbecue, that'd actually be sick. Barbecue in the park and a piss up would be fantastic, followed by the pub. Honestly, that's everything I'd ever want out of a JustRuss meetup. Like, get some disposable barbecues, go get pissed in a park, and then hit the pubs later on. Yeah, everyone bring in a disposable, because some of them can be pretty shit, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucked. In game. Yo, wait, what is this? What is this ability? Dervish? What the? When did I change to Dervish? What is that? Did they remove Eagle Eye? Is it too OP? Can I take one on EasyJet? Just buy one when you get here. Just buy. You can buy them at like the supermarket for like £3. You know? Yeah, that would it would be like what Dragon said. Oh my god, he lives. No. Imported barbecues only. I need to get myself a nice big barbecue. When I move, guys, I'm gonna get myself such a nice barbecue so I can host. I want to host barbecue events. You know, it's a great way to socialize without having to leave your house. You know. You can just kick everyone out when you get annoyed. Fantastic. That's the kill. That's the kill right there. What are you arming at? Wait, I saw an eagle eye shot come out then. It definitely still exists. Okay, I just need to return to base, but can't be doing that right here. He's so dead. Nice. Wow, 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 wow. Let's grab this. And that guy's grabbing that. Alright, flames. Peace, fella Russ. I'm off to my delivery gig to pay for my 14 sub. Alright, man, enjoy. Oh my god, these guys are getting absolutely slammed down here. Oh my god. It's a slaughter. God, they got absolutely rolled there. How have we not got that point? Oh, yellows. Oh no, that's not good. Bum 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 bum. Can I snipe that guy? Unlucky. Oh, I should have sniped this little dancer here. That's a kill. A kill's a kill. You know the rules. Oh, this guy's gonna one-shot everyone. Ah, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Didn't get it off. We like that. My mage is so dead. Oh, they're assist crazy right now. Nice. A huge propane barbecue on the plane. Honestly, that sounds good. You could get the ferry. You know, you could get like multiple ferries across the world, Kev. You bring the barbecue with you. Make it like a quest, like an IRL side quest, you know. Transporting a barbecue to the UK for a piss up in the park. From, is it America or Canada where you live? That's a kill. Kill's a kill. Nice. Now the Paladin is invincible. Alright, we're battle high now. We're all battle high. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly return. Change my shit. How did it change? Makes no sense. You know what? I'm going to... Yeah, let's just run like this. We're rejoining the fight. Yeah, exactly. Make it a little YouTube series. Trekking across the entire world with the propane barbecue. And no one's defending that one, and it ain't gonna be me, so hopefully no one snipes it. Oh, I got Oh, I did get DC during a frontline. You're right, actually. That happened in Shatter last time. just immediately running the complete opposite direction. Nice. Yo, there's a ninja on me. Oh, we're flanked so hard here. Oh, this is not good. Yo, what? I got freaking monk ultied into dancer ultied. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? That has to have been synchronized. That's got to be a tongue cafe kind of angle right there. Tongue, are you playing monk? Sink these nuts. I sunk mine into your mum last night. Got him. Got him, boys. Damn. Yo, thank you for the follow. I guess that your mum joke earned that, right? Thank you, Yuna Naoshima. Hi, welcome in. You have been sniffed. You have been sniffed. Just the nuts? Yeah. Exactly. Not even and the balls, just the nuts. You're in this Viper? Nice. Alright, what the fuck? Our team is so split. I'm going to join the South group. Maelstrom team? Oh my god. It's quite close, BG. Oh, it's not good, actually. We're so split. Come on, Flames. Who are ya? Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness. Emrys, thank you for the gift sub to Yuna Naoshima. Emrys still here. Oh, I'm so dead. Boys, look at that. I got absolutely drilled, teabagged, and fucked. Who's the scholar here? Who is that? Who was that? Thank you, Emrys. You're a legend. As you know. Yellow's camping spawn. Wait, yeah, they actually kind of are. No, but now we've all respawned top, so we can go now. We can pump it. Welcome in, Yuna. Congrats on that. Thank you for thanking Emrys as well. Not even a Suna could cure that burn. Let's kill this machinist. Let's fuck him up. If someone gets a tag on him, I can snipe him. Oh my god, we're actually chasing him down. Okay, probably don't go too hard. Rejoin the team. Oh! What a spawn. Alright, we need to reinforce this. Well. Well. Come on, Flames. We got a lot riding on the Gamba here. Male this game is T-Pog-O. Wait, you're on male? I thought you were on I thought you guys were yellows. Okay, nice. Take that. Stun this dude. Where is, like, there's one Maelstrom just by himself chilling over here. Oh, God, that guy got absolutely slammed. Kill the Scholar. That's 5 kills. We take that. Oh, wait, what? Did I get marksman? Who was that? Dude, I feel like I'm right in the middle of my team and there's no one in range of me. Who was that? I didn't think I was low. I'm gonna take right side. 10-year scheme to get back on Russ. Plotting my downfall for your mum joke. No, come on, don't cancel me in 10 years. I suppose in 10 years time I'll have had my fun, right? Oh god, we cannot go that way. Can we? No, we absolutely cannot. We've taken the wrong route here, lads. We came second. The odds actually worked. We came second. How did Mail just PvE to the top then? Game was so shit. God, what even happened? That game was like a time vortex. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Addis did the most PvPing. They did die a lot though. We were actually the... oh no, we're not. Maelstrom actually just PvE to the top, boys. Ah, you love a PvE game. Oh, you guys were yellow. Wait, Tongue was Gunbreaker. Who was the monk? Who was the monk that synced up the LB with you, Cafe? Because that was crazy timing. Like, this monk just flew into my team, like, specifically targeting me. It's got to be one of you guys, right? Monk on yellow. Zephyr? Was it you? Zephyr was monking. Caught? Maybe. Maybe. Caught? I was like, there's no way there was this monk with the goddamn like homing missile. And then Kaffa followed up immediately with the dance LV. It was just like, it's just complete lockdown. Felt like COVID all over again. Jesus Christ. All right, GG's, GG's. Yeah, well, I mean, you still did pretty good, Fahi, even though the Maelstrom was not too hot. 8-2-24. God, I haven't had a high kill game in a while now. I want to try out Red Mage, and yeah, maybe we can try Monk now, actually, officially, can't we? I love Russ. He's an amazing content creator with streams filled with excitement. Thank you, Odium Nostrum. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Yeah, 10 seconds stun, dude. Top scores are in Discord. Click the link if you want to join it. Thank you, Tongue. That was tough. I mean, you did pretty good. It looked like you did pretty good for a first time then. My LPVE'd and Az's spawn camped. Yeah, we got completely fucked there. Where does Frost's team place in the front line? Choose outcome. Second place. Congratulations, fence sitters on second. You guys win. You did win with the odds as well. Sorry, believers. Sorry, doubters. No winners here. No real winners here today when the believers and the doubters both lose. We got the fence sitters winning this one. Plus 76. Easy. There you go. Can we do another round? I feel like we could do another round. What's up, Zermits? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. I see you in the YouTubes. Push into spawn in the beginning with us having 0 points and Reddit 250. We pushed into blue spawn when blue was at the top of our scoreboard. Yeah, I think then we got absolutely battered and we lost all our points. Because I feel like we got rolled early and then we started coming back, but it was just a little bit too late. Frick YouTube! I believe we would get second. I mean, then you believed correctly, I suppose. Alright, one more spot on my team if you want to go again, guys. We have a frontline spot available. If anyone would like to join. Looks like we have a cat girl stepping up to the plate. Let's do it. Oh, no, you're all good, Flappy, if you don't want to play again. That's alright, I got Hell Morgan in now, so. Heck! Shit! Oh, all good. Don't do that again, okay? That was mean. What the hell are these? They are some interesting monk weapons, not gonna lie. Don't do that again. That was very mean. It hurt me a lot. Abandoned. I can't believe Flappy Seal would abandon us like this. How dare Lucille do this to us? And now burning us down. I hope your team loses. You heard that? You heard that? Shit. Alright, we'll queue up again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gosh. Please don't be on my team. Please don't be on my team after I said that. Come on then. Come on then. Bring it. Monk weapons will always remain Sharky's gloves. Sharky's gloves. Oh, when you have the little shark hands? I feel like I've seen those. Or is it different? Am I thinking right? When you have little sharks in your hands, or am I making it up? No, that's not what you mean. He still didn't queue frontline, did he? Yeah, I did. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. I did. No, this is the second frontline, Boga. This is the second one, okay? No, we were yapping for a bit, I will admit. We were yapping about, I can't remember what we were yapping about. Yapping about saving money and stuff like this. And then we did the frontline. And now we're doing a second Gamba. It will be... Okay. Send it same one again. Where do I place, guys? Where do I place? Yeah, then we were doing Dragon's Mom. No, that was last night. Wow, that is a toxic laugh. That laugh is toxic as hell. Oh, it sounds like it's gonna spit on me. No pop for me, no oh no! Wait, we all got different pops? Oh, you queued up slightly later, I guess. That's why no so side stream. Yeah, your mum's to blame. How could she do you like this? It's the best laugh, yeah. She did me like this. On his team? No, you can't say despair when you queued up with me. Well, okay, no, how Morrigan did. Who else do we have here then? Zeslana. Kiss Kiss. Is it just us, guys? Or am I blind? Whoa. Okay, I'll take this. Not on his team. Plot. 69 points prediction on thirds. I'm going to get you. This is going to be a win. This right here is going to be a huge W. We're North Spawn again. Alright, let's go straight down the middle. Why are so many people so late leaving? This one, I'm going to get insane battle high, okay? I don't have that shitty ability this game. Well. Okay. Because I didn't have my eagle eye for like the first half of that game. Oh shit. Blue is coming in hot. We're getting flanked. Oh god, I'm behind enemy lines. Wow. Oh, this is not a good angle for us. Who this monk? Is that you, Zephyr? I think it was. I think it was. He looked like he was all strapped up in leathers. He was tanky as fuck, though. Took like a bunch of us to take him out. That's a kill. A kill's a kill. I don't make the rules. Oh, we didn't even get the assist because the Reds stole it, man. Is this a safe spot to heal? I'm not sure. Scope. Breaker could die. Oh, come on. Come on. Killer. Thank God. I didn't even die. I'll take that. I'll take that as a W. Nice. I'll take the assists, to be fair. Down this alleyway. You mean we're together? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually good. You guys, look, it's working. Easy snipe. Easy KS. Just saw some low bard running around. Poor guy. Oh no. I might get karmed. I might get karmed. I got karmed. Rip. That's fucked, man. YouTube ignored. I see you guys. I pressed the thumbs up button. You are so cool. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that Emperor Death might be Odeon. Couch, I see you, man. I see you, okay? How are we feeling today, dudes? I see you in both. I see you in both screens at the same time right here. To the left of my game and to the right. Oh my god. It's all popping up. Why are we always getting... Dude, North Camp actually does get fucked so hard. Like, I swear, every time we're on this team, we get spawn camped. And every time that we against this team, we spawn camp them. There's a white mage here. And push him back into our team. Oh, they died. Nice. This is a big fight, though. This game's been crazy. Kill the summoner. I've provided range support. Yoink. Yoink. I am everywhere. You kind of are, dudes. I see you in a lot of places. Scholar. Scholar die. Scholar die. Didn't die. Rip. Alright, now I'm on the ball with YouTube. Like, I'm really paying attention to it. Oh my god, blue's getting absolutely rolled right now. The guy got the heal off. Nice. Big burst. Before the shield could go. I ain't chasing that. This guy, though, I can throw a stun at. Didn't get the assist. I saw a plus stun. Well, I kind of don't want to be up there. Who's this? Absolutely pumped. Jesus Christ. Poor guy. Took it right in the face. Nice, 5 kills. All right, we're kind of cooking. Hello, little ninja. Nice. Take the assist. Let's get that battle high pumping. Can we get up there? I feel like we could push. Oh yeah, we absolutely can push. Oh no, that dance robbery was insane. There's 2? 2 of them? Alright, we got the point though. Oh, it ran out. Rip. Unlucky. Alright, we've been flanked. Damn. The Feline was the follow-up one, not the original. Took 2 of them to almost wipe our entire team there. Oh, that guy's so dead. Oh, 2% health. Oh shit, Maelstrom's coming in. Alright, we got blues up here. I'll take that kill. I'll take that kill. Nice. All right, we're doing all right this round. Much better than before. Boom 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 boom. All right, we got blues coming up. Got a bioblast on the guy pushing. There's a monk on me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You fuckers. You little fuckers. Dude, there was like 3 and then there was an entire team. I almost had my battle high. Oh, we're gonna get spawn camped again now. Fuck me. Oh. Alright, they're retreating. We can't do much about that. Oh, dude, it is the north spot. They actually get fucked. I'm gonna go join these guys. We at least have a death ball here. Fucking hell, man. Jesus, I shouldn't have. I was like, yeah, we should have just kept running there. I feel like every time that I'm on the team that's spawn camping, it always blows up in our face because everyone leaves. But it still just fucking blows to be the guys getting spawn camped. Like, usually I feel like you get punished so hard for it. Like, now we're in a fucking pincer again. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just trying to kill the squishies, but if I drop down left, so like we're really fucked. Fuck it, we're doing it. It was worth. Nice. All right, we actually pushed back. Feels good, man. Dude, this Gunbreaker is absolutely immortal. Is that you, Tongue? Fuck! It was. 3 weeks left of Kata Joyous Journeys. Level 13? Bro, you're level 85. What are you on about? Did you finish leveling, by the way, Fahi? Hi, Colleen. I don't know if we're going to win yet, Flicky. It's looking pretty up in the air, I'd say. Maybe. There's a chance. But blues. Look at blues. Okay. Nice. It's good if we get some kills on the blues here. No! 0.9% health. They died, I think. God, we just got ravaged. We were doing so good the entire game, man. We need a point. We need a point. Nice. Fuck. Red's might yoink it here. Oh, blue's gonna get that one at south. Dude, what are these spawns? This is it. This is what it all comes down to. We can kill enough of them. There's a chance. But we can't. Nah, there's just no way. There's literally no way we can kill faster than they can generate points here. Fuck's sake, dudes.
Hula.
Oh, we came last. We were actually gonna win. Classic. He's in his 60s. You look pretty hot for being in your 50s, not gonna lie. Sheesh. Damn. Boss do be looking good. Howdy, thank you for the 15 months tier 2. Ula, how you doing? Welcome in. I just had to be on his team. Guys, it's not to do with me being on the team, okay? That's not how it works. I'm out here fighting for my life. Yeah, you were the Gunbreaker. Yeah, there's no point me even like trying to attack you unless we have like 4 people on you, I think. Spawn camp the entire game, not fun. I mean, that got them the win, to be fair. Without the spawn camping, like, they did the right thing because we were winning and we were doing good. So both teams pushed us in and spawn camped, especially the blues. That was rough. But yeah, unluck. Damn, this bard here, they were robbed. 14,039. 1.8 mil. Our scholars, I mean, obviously they're scholar abusing, so you can't give them too much sympathy, but they did a good job. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of kills, you know. I feel like I didn't do too bad on DPS, but I don't know. Like, one misstep and you just absolutely fucked the machinist. That's the problem. 8030 on scroller too. Sheesh. What did you have, Tongue? 5120. Oh no, 5517. 5125. Is that when we killed you up the top? Yeah, that must have been you, right, Feline? With the double dancer ult. CC pause champ. We can maybe do a little CC game. I do want to do some role quests as well. Good morning, Obo. How you doing? We won more from PvE, but that last few points was all PvP. The ending of that game was actually really fun. Like, the last 2 minutes of that match was really good because we were just all like scattering between like a couple points. And there's like a three-way fucking brawl in the middle. It was just fucking great in like a really confined space. But it's then obviously you got two south spawns and like we're just fucked at that point. Oh, you were the first? Oh shit, okay. Damn, yeah, you actually did that. Nice. So it was you with the first one and someone else followed you up. 2 a.m. should be in bed. Alright man, sleep well and thank you very much for hanging. Didn't want to PvP that much. It looked like you guys were pretty PvPing. Sorry, we couldn't quite make it in time. We couldn't quite clutch out the win. Sag. You said CC, you say? Okay. Disband party. Thank you guys for the games, by the way. When we looked at the scores. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't get to look at the point scores there. I got kicked out too early. Right, we'll do a quick CC. See how long the queues are and how long they're gonna take to pop. So I'm gonna queue at Eorzea time 10:30. All right, Eorzea time 10:30. Casual match, CC. All right, get ready. Old. I see Flicky saying something cute in the chat. And pumping it. Let's go. Right, queue up, queue up. We need the queue pop. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Remember you are valid and cared for and that you matter. Lots of love. Oh my god, Flicky is back to his cute, wholesome arc in the chat. We are so back, Flicky. It's time, man. There's so many new people for you to gain the affection of here, you know? No, Flicky's not going to bed. Ura's going to bed, and Flicky's just being cute. It's classic. What's up, Naked? How you doing? Not reading. That was you or me, no? It was Ura going to bed. Hi, Ura. It do be like that sometimes. Right, there you go. There's the scores in Discord from Tongue. Is that the first game? Yeah. Who else do we have in the guild today, huh? Xander's now a giant golden imp. Oh, well. That's a big ass axe that you have there. Jesus Christ. Is this your original account, Xander, or is this a different one? You got like, you said you got like banned or some shit. That is a big axe. Maybe the original came back, right? Imagine being able to read. I don't know if that was intentional or not. What's the missing main character called in FFXIV? A warrior of light. Oh, well. Nice. That's good. I think we're all equally cute and we should hold hands and go fishing together. But only if you want to. But if you don't, then that's okay. But if you want that, it would be kind of cool. So there you go, guys. If you want to go flishing with Flicky and you want to hold hands, that would be cool. But also if you don't, that's fine too. Dude, so many people said I was going to win that game, by the way. Who did this? Who put their points on? Karma? I'm sorry, Karma. Did we come third? I think we came third, dude. Oh my god. Feral M with the 150 teabag third place Gamba. And then someone put 69 on it as well. Those guys won the pot. Third. Rip. Dousers won. Unlucky. Sorry, believers. Those guys are winning at life. 69 and plus 10k. You actually got it, Flappy. Damn, dude. You actually got it. Oh, when I doubt, I lose. When I believe, I lose. I know. I don't know how it works, dude. I'm always trying my hardest, so that's what you have to understand, okay? Where did Howdy get up to? Howdy, how are we doing today? Oh, maybe she's working hard instead of hardly working. She did do the resub. Not me crying. I'm not crying. How could you not believe in JustRuss? Sometimes people believe in me, like, undoubtedly. Like, Voss has never not believed But and like if there's a few others who have like never not believed. Some people go between, and some people always doubt. They're just plotting my downfall at this point. Feeling icky, so in bed. Oh, so day off work. Pog? I mean, that's pretty nice. I mean, not the icky feeling, but the rest of it. At least you don't have to work while feeling icky, I suppose. You just play the odds. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like that's what Helm Oregon does, but Helm Oregon again also gets punished always. I don't know. Helm Oregon is either like really, really poor or like absolutely rolling in teabags. There's like no in between. It's like Helm Oregon will be like poor, and then just have hundreds of thousands to just constantly gamble away, and then back to poor. It's like such a classic gambling mindset, right? And to play the odds until I feel, unless I feel extremely confident. Yeah, that's fair. I think most people do that. Don't spend it all at once. Oh, thank you, Golden Imp. I appreciate that. Yippee! I got 1 gil, guys. I said I wasn't taking handouts anymore, but I got 1 gil. Believing in you questionably. Sounds like what a cult would say. Oh, unquestionably? There's only a few people then, truly, that feel that way when we're old, right? Like, we got a few believers who are through and through. I need to add your emotes, actually, Howdy. Did you make them 112? I actually can't remember. If they're 112, I need to add those to believe in the doubt emotes. And we do need to make a shirt of them too. Occult coffer. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't have this because this is like endgame shit, right? Consumed upon use of Xenonange. I don't know if I can even use this, can I? This is going to take up my inventory, I think. Thank you, though. Yeah, I think it probably will... Like, I shouldn't have access to that. You can't use it? Yeah, okay. Alright, boys. It's popped. It's time. You want to gamble on this? Alright, fair. Does Russ win the CC? Yes way. No way. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's another box? Well, that's how it gets bad, you know? Alright. Yes way, no way, guys. Remember last time in the CC, we were just slamming. We were just winning. But these look like pretty balanced teams, to be fair. Me, Meowly, Feline, Lucille, and Darklight versus Tongue, Zephyr, Helmorigan, Glottis, and Taruru. 1 tank each, both a Gunbreaker. Versus Tongue, but I've only practiced Gunbreaker for 2 days. Alright, how hard can it be? Just slam the keyboard. Seems to be what most people do in that class, and it's completely broken. Worth 10k gil. I did see it was worth 10k, but that's 10k that I want Flappy to have, you know? Oh, wow. Yeah, how hard can it be? See, Tongue's only 3 days ahead. Look at that, swords. Let's fucking do this. Do. Glottis is my rival here. Wow. Maybe. Okay, we got him. Yo, Zori. Holy shit, you're streaming early or extremely late? Welcome in, guys. Hello, Raiders. How we doing? Hold on. Mods, if you're there, give Zori a shout out. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hello. Oh my god, kill Zephyr. Oh, this is good, boys. This is good. This is really good. Hell yeah. Alright, let's actually get on that crystal. Fuck yeah. What's up, Five-Tail Fox? Hello. Hear from Zori. Welcome in. Welcome in. Rare, Zore. Yeah, that's crazy on the timing. Super early? Yeah, because usually you're like late at night for me, I think, right? Hello, Ruby. Welcome. Welcome, Rages. Hello, hello, hello. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, wait, there's a chance. Okay, nice.
Don't mess up. Don't
I'm
mess
not.
up.
I'm trying not to mess up. I'm trying to clutch out the win here. I got the kill on Saruru right at the end, just in case they're coming into the ring. Boys, that's a W right there. That's a W right there. We had big points on the Gamba. I think once we killed Tongue, the rest of the team fell. We took out the foundations. Taru, I know, it didn't even count as a kill because Taru died after the scoreboard came up. GG's. All right, we go again. We'll do another one. Yeah, we definitely picked up some momentum there, and we desynced them, right? Hi, Alana. Welcome in. Boy, boy, boy. Welcome, welcome. There's no cute boys in here, okay? Button mashing. It seemed to work, right? It seemed to work. Anyway, welcome in. Did we do the shout out? I don't know if we did. Shout out Zuri. Boom. There you go. Guys, give Zuri a follow. PvP enjoyer. Fellow PvP enjoyer there on if I'm not mistaken. Wait, are you in America or OC? I think America, right? Yeah, because that would make it sense why it's early for you to finish this early. Yeah, NA, yeah. Fellow PvP enjoyer, fellow yapper, and also, I guess you do like achievements and stuff as well, I think, right? Sleeping on PvP. Wait, really? Ooh, you letting it slip, huh? Okay. What are you guys looking up at, Alana? Yeah, you're looking up at the shout out, right? Exactly. Hit the shout out button, do the following, okay? Meanwhile, I'm gonna do another round of CC with a new Gamba. Guys, who believed in me? Howdy nerdy. See? That's what we like. Yes way right there. PvP bench. There is literally not a hype train there, Alana. I don't know what you're looking at or talking about even. Look, we had one at the start of the day. We got it out of the way, done and dusted. There will be no more. And now we're doing some PvP action into some Shadowbringer role quest action and stuff like that. You like PvP? I love Frontline. Yeah, we do it Frontline daily. We always do like the daily roulette with chat, so we all make sure we queue up at the same time so we can get like a nice little community lobby going. It's cool. It's fun. No Akira. God damn it. These Astarias in the chat. These two Astarias causing havoc together. No Trange. Okay. Mwah. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alana. You're going to have to make me get really mad again? Is that exactly what you guys want? Well, it's not happening. I'm not going to get mad at the train. Okay, you can try all you want. I'm not going to get mad at the train. Yes, keep giving me bits. This guys, the knowers, they know. This will work. Yeah, fine then. Keep doing it. I love trains now. Yeah, you going to stop now, huh? You going to stop now? Not 50 more. No. Dr. Marks, Alana, thank you for the 100 bits each. Okay, we're going to queue this up. And we're going to ignore the train, and then we're going to have a nice time, guys, okay? Because, look, you don't want to be scaring away. We just got raiders from Zori, okay? We can't be scaring them away with things like hype trains. They go too fast. They go too crazy. I get too angry, all right? And that's not a good first impression for these new guys in the chat, you see? So what we will do instead is we will play another game of CC, all right? So I'm queuing up at Eorzea time 2:55, all right? Oh my god, you know you want to. Someone drop a 5-pack. No, stop calling it a 5-pack. Guys, we're queuing at 2:55. Guys, stop trying to bait the chat into spending money, okay? It's their hard-earned cash. Boom. Send it. How about UCO reclears? I do want to do a UCO reclear. I'd be down to do one this week, to be fair. If we can, maybe I do a little poll in the group. I'd be down to do one this year, this week. I'm a mind reader. Whose mind are you reading in specific? This is your opportunity where you're like specifically going to call out one chatter now, and then they're going to feel pressured, and they're going to feel bad. I'm going to have to tell you not to target specific chatters in my chat to give subs, because that's not fair. Okay? Where Gamba? Oh shit, my bad. Here you go. I'm sending it. Here we go. Here's the Gamba, guys. Do I win the CC match? Simple one. It's going to be the other Astaria. Stop baiting Akira, okay? Akira, do not listen to her. All right? Do not listen to her. All right? Be a good king and just hands off the keyboard. You can type in the chat. Hands off the mouse. Okay? Hands off the mouse, because I know you need that. Don't mind me, chat. Just spamming the best sub emo ever on Twitch. JustRuss Cream. When's duo? Alana. You can't say that about yourself, by the way. You can't be like, I'm a mind reader, and then you do the 5 gift subs. Someone's gonna... I have a feeling someone's gonna give 5 subs. Beep. That's just not how it works, okay? You can't just get away with that. Stop saying yay to that, guys. Akira, Kiris, Userock, stop saying yay to that, okay? We hate the train in here. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing reverse today. I love the train. Yeah. Who's going to be the next to drop the 5-pack? Oh, my God. Guys. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. They're all stacked up. They're all stacked up. Big... Oh, God. I'm silenced. I'm silenced. Shit. Oh, my God. We actually kind of lost out on that. No one died, but... feel like we did bad. Okay, the stun's coming in. Kill him. Nice. Big assists. Get this shot down in a line. Get the chainsaw gun going. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, Alana, don't do more. For fuck's sake. Someone get this monk right here. I'm trying to play the BG. Now I have to dab. I'm trying to play the battleground, guys, and I'm trying to read the names. Okay, Alana, let me read your 10-pack. Okay, it's 2 5-packs officially. To Dr. Bearpants, Drakon, Xeon Zoa. Oh, we can kill that paladin. Oh my God. How can I put that down? Let me put that down. Okay, he pushed me into the potion. I'll take that. I'll take that. To Akuri and to Laws RP. Make sure you say thank you to Alana Astaria. And... oh my God. We can get big damage here. We get huge damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm actually dead. Oh, no. Fuck's sake. Yo, 5tail, thank you for the follow, by the way. Alana, thank you for the 5 gifts to Renzo, Sam Takiata, Sam Takita, sorry, Atherox, Neolinkster, and Luden. Okay. Now I'm actually, unironically, back to hating the train. So please stop now. Okay. The reverse psychology didn't work today. So please actually stop now. And I will do the mechanics, okay? Is that a deal that we can make here? Oh my God, she healed. God damn. Alright, I got one. I got one. He never saw it coming. He never saw it coming. Stop that. Stop encouraging them to go further. Alana, I do not give you permission to solo this train. Okay? I will ban you. Mark my words. How is that ready again already? You just did that on me. I only just got out the first LB. Okay, we could maybe kill the pally. Yeah, nice. Nice. No, Dr. Marks. No mass. No mass. Okay. Oh my god, he lives. Zephyr, you jammy bastards. Oh, damn it, Dr. Marks. Always Dr. Marks being a troublemaker in here. I feel like you guys are multiplying. Every time, there's just more and more troublemakers in here, you know? Right, you will not live this time, Zephyr. Oh no, you're gonna LB me, aren't you? For fuck's sake! I knew that was goddamn coming as well. Dr. Marks, mwah. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alana, mwah. All right, no mass from anyone else, guys. You have to be on your best behavior for the believers, okay? That's gonna increase the LB recharge rate if the partner gets a kill. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's kind of strong, actually. Guys, they broke through. Oh, shit. Oh. He's literally on that. He's literally in the circle. Scanned? Yeah, what the hell kind of rigged gamba is that, Square Enix? Easy clap? What kind of rigged gamba is that? Guys, that's not even within my own control. Okay. Absolutely ridiculous. Also, GG's. I guess we'll have to settle it with an Uno Mass CC. Okay, I have to be very specific on the Uno Mass here. Free teabags? I guess. No way. Let me do a re-gamba then. Oh, I have a great idea, actually. Yeah, the gamba thing at the banner is actually well-timed right now. Great, guys. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. Square Enix decided that their server ticks would just want to lag for a second. Someone was lag switching, clearly. Someone on the enemy team had a lag switch. Also, Zephyr, I can't believe you got away on low HP like 3 times from me. And then you came back in and LB'd me. That was actually so BM. You'll not live this time. Gets altered. Yeah, I mean, well, that was an instant way to shut me down, okay? Let me do a re-gamba. All right, does Russ win the CC? Guys, place your bets. Place your bets. Well, I quickly just check something else here. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. The gamba time is going to be perfect in sync here. Yeah, Monk is actually kind of cool. I definitely want to give it a go. Definitely want to give it a shot. So let's queue up at 5:55 AOZ time, okay? We'll do it like that. Right, did I thank all the gift subs and bitsers, and then we can agree that that's done, yes? Alana, I need you to say deal right now. Deal? Yes? All right, perfect. I'm gonna need a deal though. Okay, I'm gonna need a deal to seal the deal. Wait, at 55. Emrys.
They know. How do they know?
Queue up, guys.
How do they know?
Emrys. I mean, I guess I lied. I mean, you actually, to be fair, Lana, this time you are not guilty. Only 30 more. It's not happening, okay? It's not happening. Emrys, they will be your first and last 10. Okay? First and last 10. 5 more and then we can move on. No. 0 more and then we can move on. How about the deal, guys? I'm literally saving you money right now. Dodged? Did I dodge? Ah, rip. We got left behind. Well, what are we? 1. What are we? We're 5 still. So we got split this time. We're 5. A double 5-pack. Pog. Emrys. How do they know? Unbelievable. Thank you for the 10 gift subs to Never Lucky T, who is lucky in this occasion, got a gifted sub. Kavaz, Rain Ackerman, Antitrop, Shinbai, Frankie Town, Saitan Lange, Minty Medic, Arinaya, and K2 Mercy. And remember, guys, as before with the first train today, my favorite number is 5. So now we can leave it at 5, and it can die at 5, and I can be a happy man for the rest of stream. So I don't have to get angry. I don't have to growl. I don't have to make threats. Okay, I don't have to threaten butt slaps, spankies. And we can actually do some content. As soon as the train leaves, the content begins. You know the rules. You know the rules. I'm going to believe for the first time in my life and all in. Don't fail me now. All right. I bet. Okay, Naked Flame, I got this for you. All right. 5 times 5 is double happy. No, we're not doing 5 times 5. It was already 5 plus 5. Okay, now it's too much already, tongue. Growl at me, daddy, exclamation mark, vanish. Ogre, don't make me growl. Okay, because I feel like someone in the chat, maybe yourself, is going to take that the wrong way, you know? 55, 2-5, sounds like a plan. No, we're not taking it to 55 or to 69, okay? We're on a streak right now, guys. This will be day 2 of no 69ing in the chat, which is good. For us, that's pretty good. That would be a great record that I would like to take home. Okay, that's a streak that I'd like to have. Like, you guys enjoy your watch streaks. I enjoy my streaks of non-69s, you see? No, not 30 more, Kyoto. It's not happening, okay? Growl lowers attack. Makes it easier to win the CC. That's a good bait to get me to growl into the microphone, but if I do that, it's going to be on Twitch forever. Someone's going to make it into a sound bite. You know, it's just... everything's just going to be all over the place. Akira. God damn it! Think of all these poor souls being pulled into the chat with account names like 29 more, 28 more, 27 more, etc, etc. And now you've goddamn reset the timer. Yay! Where's Alice here to appreciate it with the peepo claps, huh? We should summon her back in. She's missing out. Heck you! Honk, thank you for the 100 bits. Nice, I love that emote. You always use that emote, and I don't know who it is, but he has a very impressive mustache. So I gotta say, I gotta respect it, and I gotta enjoy the emote, you know? If only my mustache could grow that thick and handsome. Dr. Marks is carrying the flame. The torch has been passed to Dr. Marks. Yay! Thank you, Honk. And Akira, thank you for the gifts up to 29 more. Okay, now we're done. Alana, we need to put a ban on Alana. We need to put a ban on Akira. These guys are plotting too much. JustRuss Ragey! Guys, stop leveling up the train. I feel like I look like I'm taking a shit or something, you know? JustRuss Ragey! Rocky, thank you for the 100 bits though, okay? Oh god. Yeah, Ruby's got the right idea. Also, Ruby, why the hell are you betting on doubt? Okay, I am gonna win this BG and you're gonna lose all your points. The close-up jump scare? Sorry. I'll warn you guys next time I'm thinking about being in a close-up mood, okay? When it just won't come out. Dude, if you do that, if you push too hard, that will not be good for business late game, okay? That will be, you've got to just relaxing, you know, pop a squat, come back another time. Do not push hard, all right? Reckon we could go closer. It goes from this to this. I don't have an even closer one. I could make an even closer one, but that's about as like close up as I feel like you guys need to be. If it went closer, it'd be too much, I think. Look up. JustRuss Cream. Dude, why are my eyes going in opposite directions? I was not having a good time with that. Can you guys stop gifting bits? It is very, very slowly pushing up the train, and I do not like that. Okay. It's going to be going to 7 soon, which is my most hated number. So please stop now. Okay. Quit while you're ahead. Quit while I'm behind and you're ahead. All right. That's a good deal. You should take that deal. Rocky the MVP. Let's take the Q here as well. Pushing too hard. That's a prolapse. Yeah, exactly. They can't be doing that. Rocky, thank you for the 100 bits. Alana, don't shake that booty in here, okay? Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I'm for the chatters. Rocky is the chatter's chatter. The people's chatter. Quit with Russ behind you. No. That's not what I said, okay? I said quit while you're ahead and I'm behind. Not behind you necessarily, but I'm just behind in this scenario in terms of I'm losing right now because of the subs, all right, and the hype train. It keeps going up, and you guys are ahead because, well, you got a hype train in the first place, you see? No. Oh, did you guys just come out? That's probably why it popped even for us. People probably insta-queued. Right, we have me, Meowly, Zephyr, Nobby B, and Darklight versus Graham, Kaiki, Kit Kat, Feline, and Lucille. Let's see how this goes. They all have portraits, so we're gonna lose. Is that really how it works? I don't think that's how it goes, guys. Cafe showing pits. Classic Feline Dion. Classic. We're gonna win this, okay, maybe? All right. I believe in the believe, and I also believe in... That's how it works? Nah. It's the nice portraits, they win, okay? Because they're like the players that... They put all their time and effort into gaming that they don't have time to make portraits, you see? So I think with me, with my nice portrait, we stand a very good chance here. So let's freaking do this. Stockades. Wait, you're leveling a new character again. So you can tell the sweats. Exactly, Victor. Exactly. All right, let's do this. Guys, focus on the intense gameplay about to happen. Oh my god, Graham is just going straight for my nuts, mate. All right, they died though. They died. We'll take that. God damn. Dr. Marks, it's over. Bye, Trange. Woo! Man, I thought someone was going to edge it there. I was a little bit worried. But we prevail. I got a little bit sidetracked by having my nuts slammed by Graham there. I run Lucille. Oh, so close. Nice. Here's Kogel. I'm gonna loop around. I was tempted to edge it, but I decided to be nice today and not make Russ angry. David, you know what? You're a legend. Okay? Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. He thought about it. Today, David was feeling nice. Oh, that guy's so dead, actually. Am I the only one? Yes, I was literally the only one live. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is everyone chasing me? Being good is boring. Oh my god. She freaking went there. David, don't listen to her, okay? She's just trying to get people to give subs. All right, she's coming here today with some kind of agenda to get people to get as many 5 packs. As many 5 packs as possible. I ain't buying it. Do not fall for the trap. Oh my god, this could be huge AoE damn. Oh my god. They're getting absolutely trolled. Jesus. That's my agenda, not baiting. Oh. Wait. Oh, because that's all you've done. That's all you've done so far. Caring is sharing, and that's why we gift subs. Guys, in serious talk, I do appreciate it, okay? But just think about how nice it would be to do it outside of the train, you see? Then there would be no anger and animosity and anything like that. Because we wouldn't have to be hating on the train and stuff like that. Oh my god. I got absolutely fucked by the Dark Knight. Graham is just on my balls this entire game. The true master beta is Akira. Oh my god. I put my days of being proud behind me. Ego is gone from David's side. Oh, I missed the air whipping and churning. Nice. Train burned down Russ's grand. It's actually... yeah, exactly. People don't realize... People don't know the history and the lore behind the hatred of the train and where it comes from. Guys, I'm getting absolutely butt-fucked right now. And that wasn't to do with the train story, by the way. That was completely separate. It just happened to be happening as I was explaining. So what I meant to say, get the train. I did get a train ran on me there, so that's one reason as well. It's PvP and all the train running that happens in here. When I'm just trying to position to get an LB off, you know. I'm coming, Nobby. I'm coming, Nobby. No! The freaking dancer LB! Broke my goddamn shield. GG's, I guess. Oh, it was looking so good at one point. We started having the comeback. 3 bags. Damn, man, that was a close one as well. Like, it was a close gamba. You what? I'm gonna lose all my points, aren't I? Naked Flame. I'm sorry to say, but you got rolled. As a Dark Knight from that game, I have to say that Picto did their best to hard carry your team. GG's. Who was the Picto? Was that Darklight? I'm a dancer, smile. Yeah, and you talk about my LB being annoying? AoE stun that breaks guards? Okay, dude. I can't be too mad on the other team. I don't think you bet points actually, Flappy, that time. So fair enough, you didn't win or lose. Uno Mas? Alright, fine, Uno Mas. Let me pay out the gamba. Okay, does Russ win? Not that time. I've got to end on a win. Guys, you know that you can't end on a loss. Alright. I sincerely request my 1 gil back from my fraudish streamer. Rip the points. It's not fraud, but I'm going to give you a consolation prize of a gil. Alright. There you go. Enjoy. Skill issue rip bozo. I'm going to be telling you that when I snipe you in the back when you're running away with your 3 different dashes, 2 shields. Yeah, all that shit. I'm going to snipe you hard. No alphas. I am not accepting alphas at this time. Do you see my bags, Tongue? I can barely fit alphas. No alphas. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe another day I could take an alpha, but today, look, I already have one here. This might be from you as well. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bag. No, there's 1 alpha here. Look. We have an alpha down there. Oh. No! Tongue! Rip. That means Tongue won't be against me on the next game though, so kind of pog, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, that is not necessary. What the heck? Sweep up, no teabagging. Alright, we're queuing up at 10 past 11 Aosia. Alright. Bring back the classic teabag. That's some Halo shit right there. Halo and COD brought that about. Actually, I wonder who was the first ever to be teabagged in an online game and the first ever teabagging to ever be issued. Like, what's the lore? Where did it come from, you know? And Q. Go, go, go. Bailey, thank you for the 15-month streak, 17 months of subbing. Thank you so much. Welcome back with the resub there. The Ballman Quicksands. Definitely that was not the original teabag. Like, teabagging has been around since I've been like 10 or before that. So I'm just wondering, like, which game did the teabag initiate in, you know? Quake? Me on your mum? I'm talking on online specifically. Okay, if you teabagged my mum or not, that's not relevant to the topic. I'm talking about online gaming, okay? Quake 1. Yeah, I guess it's the first one to initiate, like, crouching in an online competitive space, basically. Teabagging in Halo 2? Yeah, it must have been before that. Like, I remember teabagging Halo 2 and Halo 3. Halo 3 is great because if you teabagged at the exact right point on their head on their head, their body would like ragdoll around. It's some great physics. Maybe it was online. Whoa, what? Solitaire teabagged my mum online? I don't know if that's possible. My mum She's fairly new in the online space, so I don't think she would have been about. This is random. Last time we did a Yu-Gi-Oh theme. Ooh, did you have like Yu-Gi-Oh music? Or was like people dressed as Yu-Gi-Oh characters kind of thing? That's cool. I guess you had some like wild Yu-Gi-Oh remixes lined up and shit. Nice. It's absolutely an old FPS game. I've known about it since I was a kid. Yeah, same. I've known about it since I was a kid, but I'm just wondering, like, which was the first game? Like, who is the legend who just randomly like killed someone once and went, you know, and then everyone was like, that's fucking hilarious. And then everyone then just spread like wildfire. Me, it was me, Smile. Yeah, sure, guys, sure. Was it time to duel? Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, did you do some triple triad stuff there? Like that? Like, is there any other cards that did everyone dress up as astrologians? 3 Judgment Dragons. What does that mean? Judgment Dragon? Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, Dr. Bear Pants, for saying thank you to Ilana. Ilana went a little bit crazy. Okay. So yeah, if you got a gifted sub by Ilana or by Emrys, I think Akira did one. Oh, Akira did it to 29 more. So if 29 more is here, make sure you thank Akira. Yeah, thank you guys. I do appreciate. So apparently, according to brief research, it comes from fighting games. Oh, that does make sense, actually. Damn, so not even FPS. So the real toxic is actually fighting games, huh? Is 29 more here, mod check? Yeah, fighting games. That makes sense, because you could crouch in most of those, yeah. Crouch on the dead bodies on the kill screen. Ah, that is actually, I can totally see that. And they would have had to sit through that. Toxic fighting game players. Checks out. Yeah, pretty much. FGC. Wait, what is the G in that? Fighting games. What is FGC? Toxic. Yeah, I read that one. Teabagging. The act of repeatedly crouching on a defeated player's body in a game likely originated in the late 1900s in multiplayer first-person shooter games like Quake or Counter-Strike. It would make sense. Honestly, because fighting games were in, like, the arcades and shit, right? Late 1900s, boys. Anyone retiring soon? Like imagine, you know, the arcade games with the freaking joystick where, like, you'd have, like, the person you're playing against literally next to you. So it's like you're both on the thing, on the stick, pressing the buttons. I imagine, yeah, on there, you would just fucking wiggle the stick up and down and you'd start teabagging, right? That's probably where it's come from. Yeah, the old fight sticks. I was there. I was born in the early 1900s. No, the early 1990s. Teabagging, wokage. Yeah, we're just talking about a little teabagging action here, Katie. Welcome back. In China, people pulled knives on players in arcades if you abused a bug in the game to win. That's pretty crazy, but I can believe it for sure, Sharon, yeah. Still the best. I've never played like a fighting game or one of those like actual joysticks, I think. I played Pac-Man. Good old Pac-Man in the old NQ64. Dude, NQ64 is actually a great time. Especially if you just get on the GameCubes. They're completely free to play and you can play Mario Kart Double Dash. It's fucking fantastic. Drunk Mario Kart Double Dash. Amazing. Look it up later. Judgment Dragons. Okay, I'll try and remember. Miss Pac-Man? Yeah, Miss Pac-Man. Is that not just basically exactly the same as Mr. Pac-Man? But she had a bow on her head, like the JustRuss cute. I prefer a good D-pad. Just can't use fight sticks. Yeah, I'm a D-pad enjoyer as well myself. I think one of the best controllers is actually the GameCube controller as well. That's a great controller. I like playing Smash Bros on a GameCube controller. That's good shit. But I can't play like actual fighting games like Tekken and shit. That's not for me. Yeah, the little notches and they come out and you got the C stick. N64 controller. To be fair, we went over this like a couple months back, didn't we, about the N64 controller? And it actually does make sense. Like, it totally does make sense. It's like, it's a controller like that, And then it's like, if you want a stick and this, and then it's a controller like that if you want a D-pad. It does make sense. Nice portrait. Oh my god, look how many nice portraits on this team. Oh, I didn't do a Gamba? Shit. Okay, go. I'm sending it. It's dumb. I mean, it looks dumb, but like when you split it up into like two, it does kind of make sense. Because it's based on like arcade controllers as well with like the Z button. Yeah, it's a cool controller. It's very unique, right? It looked crazy for its day. It was kind of comfy. Yeah, it was. Ooh. The cat girl dance. She can dance. Hi, Ravio. How you doing? GameCube S tier controller. It is, isn't it? I've got my GameCube. Dude, I could actually go get my GameCube and set it up on my TV. I don't know why I don't have a console on my TV. I should just totally do that. I went, like, you know, I went to my parents like 2 weeks ago, got all my Pokemon cards, like just a week ago actually. Why have I got this on my head? And while I was looking for all my Pokemon cards, I found my like my old Xbox 360. I found a PlayStation 1. I found the original Xbox. I found 2 N64s. I found a Nintendo Wii. Oh, we're 2 kills. We're 2 kills in right now. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. We're 3 kills in. Nice. Yeah, I never had the SNES. What is it? Super Nintendo. What's the E and the S? Entertainment system. Aha. Wow, wow. What's up, by the way, Cryfos? I saw you come in a minute ago. How you doing, dude? Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh no, it's boiling hot sun, boys. I've just come out of a goddamn UK hot weekend, and now we're living it in game as well. No. Wow, 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 wow. All right, nice. Dude, Gunbreaker is so dumb. It's like 3 people chasing him. It's just fine. This is fine. Overworked. At least selling drugs on Schedule 1 is fun. That's true. When isn't selling drugs fun, huh? Crazy. Oh, the knockbacks are going crazy here. Into the snipe. Bosh! Sorry, Dark Light. Go on, kill him. They're debuffed. Nice. Let's go, team. Let's freaking do this. The heat wave? Yeah. You mean the IRL one or the in-game server? Oh, shit. The machinist is goddamn flanking us here. Nice. Big burst. We're on 6 killies here. Is that the good boy? The purple man? Be the bad boy. Someone kill that low picto. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is maybe Jova for them. Yes. Good shit, boys. Gonna deny that potion. They didn't run on point. Woo! Perfect game. A perfect game. Get me a comm. I need a comm there. Oh man, we all did really good actually. Come Oregon, slamming assist. I'll give it to Zephyr. Oh fuck, I didn't even get to give it to you. I was gonna say because he's a new monk and he's absolutely pumping. 4 in a row. Sheesh. Oh, by the way, Ruby, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but welcome in. To be more precise, the O's GCD follow-ups give the shields. Gunbreaker has a funny little gimmick where almost all their GCDs give them a 4K shield, so unless you CC them or outnumber them, they just don't die. Yeah, I feel like Viper has kind of similar, right? It's why, like, if I got good at Viper, it'd probably be like really tanky and good. But take back what I said, not a fraud. Let's go. See? Can I get that gill back now then, or? Hey, welcome in, Ruby. Okay. Guys, let me pay all the believers. Do we think Uno Mass, or do you guys want role quests? Just silence the Gunbreaker. Yeah, maybe that's actually the play. Dude, silencers are such a cuck. Yoink. Wow, rip. Uno Mass, fine. Twist my arm, why don't you, huh? Russ is a great streamer, and he's super cute. Aishiki? Thank you. Wait, now I'm confused. Now I'm like, is that Odium, or is Emperor Death Odium? Paid chatter. We won, boys. Believers, rise up. Believers, rise up. Eclipse. Russ is a great streamer, and he's super cute. Thank you, Yun. I appreciate it. We are all Odium. 50% lifesteal on every second GCD, which is a little worse, but Viper's OGCD follows up Pierce. Yes, that's true. Pierce is, yeah, it's nuts, right? So they're tanky. I mean, they're like half a Gunbreaker, and they're doing probably more. I don't know if they're doing more damage or not, right? I do not associate myself with the comments of Odium. Okay, so wait. Katie not a paid chatter. Oh, Katie's going to speak the truth and speak her mind? Boygasm. Take it, boy. That's all I'll say to that. Russ is a great streamer, and he's super cute. Thanks, Dr. Marks. Look, YouTube. Look, see, guys, YouTube chat's so wholesome. Look at them. Look at them all being so cute to me. Thanks, YouTube. You're the real stars of the show. Just believe me at my word and never look into it, okay? The emote combos, yeah, they're good. They're good. Oh, paid chatters. No one here is paid, guys, okay? None of my chatters are paid, right? Only my editors. That's it. Viper's DPS profile's weird. Yeah, I couldn't get used to it, to be fair. I'm not. I don't know who's paying you, Victor, but I don't think I've been paying you. So if you're in the chat and you're being paid, I don't know who is paying you. Yeah, paying chatters sometimes, exactly. I'm a paying chatter. Does that count? You can be a paying chatter, I suppose. Yeah, quite a few of you guys are paying chatters. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mari gets paid. Mari gets paid. But Mari doesn't get paid for chatting. Mari gets paid for edits, you know? So it's slightly different. Technically, paid chatter, I suppose, because Mari's a chatter who gets paid. Yeah. Is that why your little check didn't... Is that why your check didn't clear last week? Guys, I've never issued checks. Okay, I don't have a checkbook. What do you think? I'm living in the goddamn 2001. Oh, boys. I've just secured myself a Pokemon ETB on Facebook Marketplace. Woo! Wasting money on cardboard. Let's go. Let's go. Paid for edits for videos that we never see. True. Mari, okay. Mari gets... Yes, I have paid Mari for a lot of the videos that they've made. And they're still not posted on YouTube. But they will be posted on YouTube, right? Which is the important part. They are slowly coming out. YouTube is reviving. You see, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look. Remember when it said last video was, you know, however many months ago or whatever? You see that Savix video? It said, WoW player tries League of Legends. Guys, I've started a whole trend, okay? Guzu's doing RuneScape. I chatted to him at TwitchCon, and I was like, he was like, yeah, I'm thinking about doing RuneScape. And I was like, I literally said to him, just put in your title, WoW play, like WoW veteran tries RuneScape, or like WoW player does RuneScape. Like every stream he's done that, every video. Like every video. And it's like farming as well. It works, dude. See, look. 7 days ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 months. This was the despair period, okay? But YouTube's back, all right? Look. What was that? Savix playlist. Look, guys. It's the meta. Where is it? Get off. What did it say? World of Warcraft player tries League ranked for the first time. Let's see Guzu's channel. Where is he at? Videos. Okay. Oh, he took it out of this one. Wow, that's the first one he took it out. Look. Hardcore Iron Man. Oh my god, he stopped already. He stopped already. Where was it? He had loads. Yeah, like WoW player. I escaped WoW and got addicted to RuneScape. WoW player. This is not as easy as I thought. Where is it? WoW veteran attempts hardcore OSRS. It works, boys. Okay? It works. Yeah, weak. He already dropped it from the tiles. Guys, we're 2 years in. Look at my Twitch stream right now. You live here now. You're an FF player. I know. I am actually, whenever I put WoW veteran in title, I'm actually just kind of memeing. But I will say this. Sometimes people do come in the chat and they're like, yo, I used to play WoW too. And then like that's like the reason they click the stream, or that's like the talking point they want to start with. So it kind of makes sense. But most like now when it's WoW veteran Sprout Legend, hopefully that's a clear me memeing and not like, yeah. Is dropping it or keeping it weak? I don't know. It could be seen both ways for sure. Playing WoW dies of cringe. You're also a veteran, like it was a war. Yeah, it was. Yeah, true actually. Yeah, it's like when you say a veteran's over there, like, you know, who used to be in the armed forces or something, they keep the veteran title, to be fair, and people say thank you for your service, you know? So realistically, people should be saying thank you for the service in WoW, because I'm a WoW veteran, and they'll be like, thank God you have all the insight on why not to play that game, because obviously WoW bad, guys, right? So technically, we're still within the rules and the scope of it all. Thank you for your service. You put the time in so I didn't have to, you know? WoW bad. You used to play. Have you played it before, Casey? You have, right? Army Vets is a good take. Hey, it's just veterans of anything, really. Army Vets is just the first one that popped into my head. Wow, bad. My streamer. Cancel Russ. Oh, no. He talked about Army Vets. Cancel him. Thank you for wasting too many years in WoW, so we didn't have to. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Okay, I appreciate it. WoW players unite in an FF stream. The thing is, like I said, like it's probably like 70% of the chat have sadly done their time in the WoW gulag, you know? Time for the Twitter post. This WoW streamer gone Final Fantasy gamer talked about military veterans. Poll it? Okay. Poll. All right, let's try it. Have you played... Okay. How much WoW have you played? Any version. Tried it. I don't know. Like, what should I say? Like, sub 30 hours. Played for a couple months. Played 6+ months. Played over a year. I don't know, something like that. Let's see. All right, go vote. So like, did you just try it because someone said it, and you just didn't like it, or you tried the free trial? Oh, I didn't do a never played it actually. Shit. Wait. This is a fake poll. Ah, oh, fuck. Can I edit it? I didn't even do like a never played. Okay, wait. How do I end this? Fuck's sake. Poll. I can't. Okay, we just have to wait for it to go, I think. All right, don't worry about that one. We'll do a repoll in a second. I forgot the important one of never played. Do I have these? Yo. Wait, these ones like brown. Do I have these? I have the Elder's Horn, so you don't need to give me that one, but I appreciate it. I don't think I have those wings though. I could take the wings. Option E, too long. There you go. Oh, thank you, Bumble. How did you do that? Is there like a thing for delete poll? Okay. How much WoW have you played? Never played at all. Sub a tiny bit. Sub 30 hours. A few months. 6+ months. 1 year or more. Like that? That'll work, right? All right, now go. I could take the wang. Who said that? No, the wings. The wings. Thank you, Alana. Let me check. I for some reason I thought I might have these wings, but maybe not. Archangel wings. I don't. Thank you for the gift. Okay, wait. How do I do these again? Fashion accessories. Yeah, so I have the black ones and the gold. Nice. It kind of goes with my glam a little bit. My pajama glam. Oh yeah, we take that. Give it a week on the free trial and said fuck this shit. Yeah, I'd count that as the first option, or like the sub 30 hours kind of thing. I have a question. What's WoW? It means World of Warcraft. Yeah. Need a sleeping hat? Yeah, that would actually be kind of cute, Victor. Yeah, I'm talking like overall time. Oh, / delete poll works. So okay. You've got like another minute or so to vote, but right now it's looking like a few people just never touched it. A couple people probably tried the free trial, was like, nah, not really for me. And then a lot of people are like long-time players, a year or more, right? And then a few people in between. Have played on and off since vanilla? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess like, yeah, you've tried it a few times, but never really got into it, right? Maybe that's a better answer. Like, never played, tried a few times, couldn't get into it. Played for, you know, played on and off each expansion, or like used to know life it or something like that. Maybe that's a better poll. Tried it in 2012, the free version. Not into tab targeting MMOs. Oh, really? Oh, you missed out on the good tab targeting. Now we got the bad one in this game, Elmar. Didn't want to commit to WoW because Blizzard was shit. Yes. Right. Yes, that was when everything was going on at Blizzard, and like they were getting cancelled, and like we were hearing about all that weird insider stuff. So it looks like, yeah, so the highest one was most people, and then the next highest was like basically like touched it but not really got into it kind of thing, and then not played at all actually. So yeah, a good amount of people. Same poll for FF. Yeah, it's definitely going to be skewed, but we can do the same. Okay, poll. But I mean, I know you guys, like, there's going to be no one that's like never played, right? How much FF have you played? Never played. A tiny bit. Sub 30 hours. A good amount. I don't know. What was it like? On and off. Couple months. I don't know how. I can't even remember what the options were. A tiny bit sub 30. What was it like? Oh, a few months. 6+ months. 1 year or more. Like I assume most people it's just going to be 1 year or more, right? 10 plus years option. Oh, you want me to do like a different one? So like how long you played, like 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years kind of thing. Yeah. 6 months of game time. Yeah, I'm talking like not game time. I'm talking like IRL time. Like I feel like if you've played a game for like 6 months IRL time, not like in-game time, then you're fairly committed to it, right? 1.0 option. We can do another poll after this. A larger scale, yeah, it's definitely can't be the. I just saw do the same poll, so I literally did the same poll. But I'm imagining, yeah, it's pretty much all 1 year or more, which is quite interesting actually. Like not many people in here is fairly new to the game. Oh look, a tiny bit sub 30 hours. We have 1 person. 2 people apparently never played. So I guess they're lurking and just chilling and seeing what it's about. And then 1 person's like 6 months. More poll. This is a poll stream now. This stream is for viewing polls only. Viewing and voting in polls and taking part. Captain F since 2.0. Yeah. I've never played. I don't believe you. View this poll. No. We're not doing a poll dance. It's not that kind of poll. It's not a poll. It's P-O-L-L. Okay. New poll idea. Watch expansion. Okay. That's a good one. Yeah, it looks like most people like 1 year or more. So delete poll. Nice. Okay, so poll. I can only have 5 options though. So base, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and there's not even Dawn Trail. So we can't even do Dawn Trail. So I guess how many years have you played FF? Less than a year. 1 year. 0 to 1 year. Oh, sorry, 1 to 2 years maybe. 3 to 5 years. 6 to 8 years. 9 plus years. Is that fair? So that would basically be 6 to 9 and 10 plus. Okay. All right. Let's see it. All right. So yeah, less than a year. 1 to 2, 3 to 5, 6 to 9, or 10 or more. Because that would be like 1.0 or even is 2.0. 2.0. Yeah, that would be 10 years as well. Yeah, there just wasn't enough options on the poll. I can only have 5 options. So, like, I could do it excluding Dawn Trail, but I'm Mulgraim. By the way, when did you turn 52? Feels like yesterday. You're in your 20s. I'm not 52. I am 32. Okay, 32, not 52. What year was 6.1? 2000 and 6.1. What's that? Endwalker? That would be like 2023, probably. 2022, maybe. Yeah. So at Christmas 2014, and it was 2.4. So 10 plus years would be 1.0 through to 2.x. Right. Damn. Let's see this. Quite a few people 10 plus years, but a lot of people scattered in between actually. 1 person less than a year. Unofficially for about a day. Yeah, you just gave it a little bit of a go, Raichi, and decided it wasn't ready for you. 6.1's date on it. You have a poster? Really? Wait, you have a poster for 6.1? Okay. August 2014. Damn. Represent, guys. Represent. A lot of people in 3 to 5 years, though. So that would make sense with the whole Shadowbringers hype, right? So that's most people starting sometime in Shadowbringers. Or just afterwards. Yeah, the Asmongold era. So I guess, well, okay, and then of those people then, we won't do a poll on this, but you can just type in chat. How many of you guys came from WoW during, that would have been Shadowlands, right? Like with the whole Shadowlands, like Blizzard being shit, Shadowlands being shit, COVID, the WoW Exodus, Asmongold starting. Like how many of you guys felt like you came as like part of that wave? I don't care to watch his stream. Yeah. I used to watch his stream a little bit, but I don't watch it at all now. He's completely unhinged now. You guys played WoW. Sucks to be you. Yep. From WoW, but it was BFA. Yeah, so like end of BFA Shadowlands kind of era. Killed Denathrius. Yep, classic. Started at the tail end of BFA and switched over completely. Yeah, Nathria. There you go. Yeah, seems like most people. I stuck it out a little bit in Shadowlands. Tried to make Dragonflight work, and then I was like, nah, I'm done. Watch him play Claire Obscure, that was nice, but now it's back to politics. Yeah, when he actually plays games, maybe the streams are kind of fun. I mean, I've been watching he's got a new channel called like Asmongold 24/7 or something, and it's like old VODs from like way back when he was like actually playing games and playing like Dark Souls and stuff. They're actually kind of fun, but it's like, yeah, I can't watch his current stuff. It's not good. Oh, Stone Legion. Yeah, fuck that boss. I'm so glad I never got that boss. I got benched on the dancing boss in Nathria for literally being a rogue. That was the excuse. It was, you're a rogue. And I was like, okay. And yeah, I was benched because I was a rogue. And I was like, okay, but like I'm doing more damage than this person. I'm dying less. I'm doing the mechanics. They're like, yeah, but you're a rogue. That was it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to be in this guild anymore. That was probably one of the best decisions ever. So I left the guild and I just stopped mythic raiding. And like, I basically didn't mythic raid until like the end of Shadowlands when I made my own guild. Rogues can't sashay. Yeah, it wasn't anything to do with but like performance. It was just that rogue's bad, I guess. Rogue's bad based kind of thing. Yeah, but don't worry, guys, because there was an officer, Boomkin, who died like 17 times in one night. Like first death, 17 pulls of the night. I remember checking the log very specifically. But he was fine. And he grey logged every boss pull as well, you know, on damage. You're not meta. Yeah, it was bad. It was leader bad. It was leader bad. But I was like, cool, man, that's okay. Like, you go do your thing. And I just left. I had to play every boss. And Denathrius was prop paladin. Yeah. I didn't ever do Denathrius Mythic, but the fight looked cool. But Stone Legion Guardians was one of those fights I was like, you know what, I don't even want to like look for a new guild because I saw how bad that was. You can't just get you can just get sat for playing the wrong class and they don't understand. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I don't want to go in the whole tangent again because it was only like 2 weeks since we last went down it, but I was talking about like Mythic Raid like compositions and like raid buffs, right? So you know how in FF you want to like you don't want to stack. I think ideally you don't want to stack any of the same job because of like the limit break gauge or something like that, right? And I think there's like a stats buff or something as well if you have all unique jobs or something, right? Is that how it works? But like you can still flex between like, what is that, like 16 jobs and there's like 8 spots, or maybe there's 20 jobs, 21 jobs and like 8 spots. So you got a little bit of, you know, moving around. Obviously the balancing at the moment is a bit weird from what I've heard. But in WoW it's like straight up like, I think it's like 14 spots. Wait, let me Google this. How many raid buffs are there in current WoW? Okay. 9 standard. Yeah, that's like the buffs. But I'm talking like, so what have you got? You need a warrior for battle shout. You need a mage for intellect. You need a priest for health. Oh, I'm not even gonna be able to remember these. You need a DH for magic DPS. You need a monk for physical DPS. You need what else is it? You need a warlock for health stones and summonings and gateways, at least one. You need fuck, I'm not even gonna be able to remember these. Now there's Hunter's Mark, Druid Mark of the Wild. What else is there? I think there's like, is there still a crit buff? No, I think that one might be gone. Can't remember if there's a crit buff or something. Is there a rogue crit buff now or something? Hunters mark this. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I think there's like 12 to 14 spots that are basically locked. Yeah, maybe it's Feral Druids. Oh, there's Wind Fury Totem now. You need Bloodlust. Although some of those overlap, I suppose, with the Mage, for example. Big on stats watching. So any trend towards classes being better or worse? Yeah, also, by the way, the balance in, like, let me pull up the most recent tier. I actually don't know how the balancing is in WoW at the moment, but let's say statistics. That's actually not too bad on class balancing right now. This is for Mythic rating. Actually not that bad. That's actually pretty decent compared to usual, I think. Wait, let's take like 95th. So there's a couple outliers. But other than that, it's pretty decent, right? Evoker, since when did Dev Evoker get so good? An MM Hunter, what the fuck? But yeah, usually Warlocks, Mages, usually pretty high up. And then a couple melees. That's actually not too bad balancing though, considering like how many classes that is, right? Or like how many DPS specs that is, essentially jobs. But yeah, some classes, like if you see two bars of the same color, that's like the same class with different specs, right? So sometimes they have like, so like hunters, if you play a hunter, you're going to get forced in any kind of serious scenario, you're going to get forced to play marksmanship because it's just better than the other two hunter specs, right? Same with like rogue, because of 3 DPS specs, you're going to probably be playing outlaw. Mage, you're probably going to be playing arcane, but like frost is easier. So it's kind of like sometimes you get pigeonholed and like pushed into playing a spec that you don't really like as much or don't really want to play, or it doesn't really gel with you just because it's better. And like people are really like optimized for that kind of stuff and a bit of a slave to the meta a little bit. Outliers, yeah, the top two. Other than that, they were not too bad. Maybe the bottom one or two. I think there was only like one at the bottom that was bad. Right, we can queue up for the CC because we did want to do Uno Mass. So let's send the Gamba into the Uno Mass. Someone is the least played job in the game in current endgame content. It doesn't do anything better than the other 3 jobs in the role. Yeah, but I suppose if it's fun, I don't know how much worse is it though, like numbers wise, Raviel. 45. That was like 25 minutes maybe. I feel like I looked at the clock and it was at 3 hours. I heard Machinist is not having a good time. Bad game equals bad race. And wow, bad. Pretty telling if a certain class is just better because of movement. Well, that's true as well. I mean, it's like you have with the Picto problem, right? With the downtime. Like, if there's downtime in the fight, Picto gets better. And then it's like, it becomes an outlier. But I think they changed some of how that worked, right? Like, they changed a little bit. I haven't heard much about Picto being OP compared to the last, like, you know, a few months ago or whatever. Right, let's send this at 12:45 Eorzea time, okay? Reject the meta, have fun, go fishing, hold hands. Machinist is fun to play. Machinist does look really fun to play, yeah. Alright, we're going to queue up in a sec, guys, at 12:45 Eorzea time. We're going to send it. Old. The Uno Mass of the Uno Mass. Picto, yeah, I remember it getting nerfed, but people said it was still going to be powerful, but I just haven't really heard much about it being, like, OP at least. By the way, Many-chan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oops, I misclicked. I doubted you. Feral, how could you do this? There's no way you misclicked. Howdy Nerdy is believing. Feral, did you just put all your teabags on doubt? Unbelievable. Machinist is weaker, but it's fine. I mean, Machinist can, like, I suppose can make up for it a little bit with the fact that they can just always do their entire rotation while moving. It's kind of like the BM Hunter of this game. You know, you can do everything while running around. So you don't have downtime unless you have to, like, actually outrange. So, you know, if casters, like, good casters... Did you guys just ping away? Did you guys just poof? Did you get desynced? Beep beep poof. Yeah. Obviously, like, good casters will always move in their downtime, you know, with like OGCDs and like moving their globals and stuff. But like bad casters, I suppose, will be punished for like not casting, right? In which case I think a machinist pulls ahead. So in the top percentiles, machinist probably suffers, but in the mid range, I'd imagine it's pretty, you know, it's pretty on par. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being too logical here. Third time pop into dodge into being left. Fuck! Well, me, Feline, and Graham are still here chilling. Picto is better than Black Mage in uptime fights and busted in downtime fights. Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't be the way. Oh, Tongue's also here. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Okay. Yeah, I suppose like if you're gonna be busted on downtime, you can't be equal on uptime or better, especially. So it's like they're just better in every single scenario. So what is the punishment if, like, let's say for example you took 2 Pictos? Like, how much does your group suffer for that? Like, is that still better? Like the offset minus 1%. So you'll still be better off even with the minus 1% because of how much better the Picto was, kind of thing. Slower LB, and if you didn't need the LB in for anything in particular, then it probably doesn't matter that much, right? 1% stats, but like minus 1% stats, yeah, for the whole group, maybe that would add up though, right? Minus 1% damage healing, reduced LB. You don't stack jobs, that's dies of cringe. Well, I'm just wondering, like, did people actually stack Pictos when it was OP? That's more my question, I suppose. 0% LB in ultimates if you double jobs. Wait, as in you just, if you double jobs in ultis, you straight up can't get LB gen? Really? Yo, Neo Red Thunder, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi. Welcome in. 6 monks. Physical range changes over to dance for M6 because of the AoE for ads. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Changed it to the first raid here in Dawntra week 1 clear without a ranged DPS and it didn't matter at all. Yeah, but wait. But you had 4 different melees though, right? So as long as you have different melees, it's fine. But I'm talking like stacking the same literal job, like 2 monks, 2 samurais, etc. First raid had no DPS checks. Yeah, I suppose I'm just curious of, like, let's say Picto's really OP. You take like a monk, a ninja, and 2 Pictos. And then is that second Picto so OP to the point that it doesn't matter that everyone else is getting minus 1% stats and you have slower LB? Like, is it that good, or is it still not worth stacking it up? I feel like that's a good way to do it, though. Like, the fact that you get punished for stacking. Since Heavensward, and even then it wasn't much. I mean, I think it's actually good to not stack, because it means that people, like... people become, like, more versatile with, like, they play a few different jobs. Because, like, when I do my raid signups, most people sign up and they're like, oh, you know, I main this thing, but I've cleared a couple things on that thing, and I can play this thing, and I will maybe try that thing, and I could probably learn this one if you need, which I think is really good. Whereas, like, in WoW, it's like, hello, I am a Frost Mage 1 trick, and it's like, okay, well, if you can't, like, I don't need a Frost Mage, you know, and I definitely don't need 2. So it's like, it's kind of hard. Which is, again, like, one of the things I really like about the game, like, being able to switch the job, right? When is the UCOB sign up? We already did the UCOB, but you can sign up for reclears if you want. I might do a reclear. Well, I want to do a reclear. Basically, with a reclear, I want to take anyone from the original group who wants to reclear it, and then we'll fill with people who have cleared, so we're not, like, reprogging. Thank you, Cephas. Tanks are easy. Basically, everyone can do the rotation. Well, most tanks from what I've seen is like, well, to be fair, I've only really seen Warrior, and I've only seen up to level 80, but it's like 1, 2, 3 with a buff to keep up, and then like a little bit of a gauge to build and spend, and then obviously you got your mitts to focus on. But they shouldn't really have a super complicated rotation because they're mostly meant to be thinking about positioning, staying alive, that kind of stuff, right? like tank swaps and things. Still doing PvP. The stalling is strong. Yeah, we've just been vibing today, to be fair. Like, we're not in a super big rush at the moment because, you know, we've done a lot of raiding recently. And then we did MSQ, and I don't really want to immediately jump into more MSQ, so gonna be chill streams, variety streams, and yaps, and then we'll do like something on the back burner, like the role quests, right? For like at least this week. And then Bozja, exactly. So right now, Bozja's scheduled in for next week right now. Yeah. So get your Bozja ready for next week. But I think someone said that we need to do like a lot of unlocking first, and that like the unlock's gonna take quite a while with the story. So I might start that later this week, and then we can start the actual Bozja next week, or I start the unlocking on the Monday, and then we start the Bozja on the Tuesday or something like that. Bougie. When's ER? That's what I'm also thinking. I'm also trying to plan for potentially a subathon in a couple months time, and if I put Elden Ring in there, or if I do Elden Ring before that, I'm not sure yet. Because and like how often we're gonna finish X2 and how long it's gonna take to finish X2. I don't know like how far through the game we are, because it gives me a percentage. It's like 30%, but I don't know if that's like 30% of everything or 30% of the story. Because otherwise that game's gonna take fucking ages. I think maybe we're like a little bit under halfway. I don't know. Maybe like a third of the way. I don't know. Probably like just under halfway, maybe. 3 of 5. Yeah, okay. So just under halfway. Okay, cool. All right, let's fucking pump this. Graham's on my balls again, guys. Classic. Oh shit. Bump, bump, a bump, 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 bump. Yeah, of total game, right? Yes, big drills. Oh! Damn. Tongue got the snipe timing perfect. You missed the Gamba? Yeah, we did it just before we queued up, I think. Well, the queue took a while. So we did the Gamba like 10 minutes ago. Dead. It's just a win Gamba. Alright, let's freaking do this. Let's make a decent comeback now. Payback's a bitch. Yeah. What is going on here? What the fuck's happening here? Any crystal enjoyers? I can't. Okay, push it a tiny bit back. I don't have much. Guys. Ah, yes. We had 4 people up. I think Feline had to go heal, to be fair. But everyone else was just kind of slamming in the middle. Congrats, Doubters. That was some kind of throw. Yep. Let's check it on you. Damn, man.
Well,
rough.
That's embarrassing.
Yep. I could not 1v1 the Dragoon, guys. I should put my little turret down. They like shit. Hey, it happens. It happens. GG's. GG's. Doubters, congrats. Who's taking away the points right here? Easy bags. I just can't stop winning these PvP gambers. Damn, you've got a lot of bags today then, Typhlonish. Have you tried flagging your balls off? I can't flag on Machinist there. In fact, the Dragoon is a friend of mine that does a lot of PvP, and they are very good. Yeah, they kind of beat my ass in there at the end. You won, Feral. You did. GG's, guys. All right. Shall we actually go do some roll stuff? Which roll quest? I think I might do the healing one. I think the wait, no, I've already done the healing one, have I? Because we had to do it to get the Panheimer, didn't we? Or did I? Did I? No, I didn't? Oh, then how did I get the Panheimer? I did physical first, so I remember that. Oh. Then how did I get the Panheimer thingy? I thought I had to do that. Oh, I did the Sage quest. Okay. Alright, healing one it is then. Sage. The most beautiful sage there is. Hey, look. Alana. Look at these wings with my outfit. Perfect. Exquisite. See, it was planned from the start. Alright, so we need to go to the Crystarium, huh? Wow, wow, wow. Let's do it. Cute Lala is doting everyone. 5 us in EU. Piss flavored sage. This really what your piss looks like? Guys, I look way hotter than that, okay? Way hotter than that. Right, I think it's down at the pub. The light is calling me. Step into the light. Melee and fizz. Yeah, it's just. I think it's just physical. It's like a fizz range with melees, and then magical DPS, and then healer, and then tank. I think that's the 4. So I remember I got access to like all the dancer shit. Wow, 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 wow. When I did my samurai one. That's what I did as part of the story. I literally don't remember where it is though. Is it? It's in here. Conditions and is it up there? Yeah, it's up here. Need to go to the good PvP data. Oh, you meant that kind of light. Okay, is it Giot? Look at this guy, he's chilling hard. He is really having a good time there. With Starbird. Alright, it's the dwarf. Best NPC in Shadowbringers, huh? A hearty-looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flagon of ale, remarkably swift, given the helmet. Alright. No, I also have the tank one to do. I've only done 1 of 4 right now. That's what I read as. Don't you know better than to speak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even a proper greeting, neither. Look here. Lally-ho. Lally-ho. Wait. The name's Giot. What will you say? Lally-ho. What the who? Lally-ho. Why are you guys umming at me? See? Now that's a greeting. Lally-hos aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if ever we'd met. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. Gaffer? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, that Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's just got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with the power the likes of which the world has never seen and never known. I'm hunting sin-eaters, you see. Well, One in particular. I'm your gal. A healer and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. You hear that, guys? Ugh, not half bad at the job, eh? Not half bad at all. And don't say I'm less... Yeah, Giot reading my logs. Don't say less than half good either, okay? Not half bad. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like just what I'm looking for. I have to ask you to prove it. Oh, shit. Shit, boys. We're gonna get tested. He won't just take us at face value. Not how bad can mean all bad. I'm not all bad, though, guys. I healed Hades extreme minimum item level no echo perfectly. Okay. There's no need for that. Listen here. The Sin Eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for the both of us. So, you get yourself on over to the Forest of the Lord Shepherd, and we'll see what you got. Forest of the Lord Shepherd. Is this going to be a Lahi moment? Forest of the Lord Shepherd. Oh, no. It's in freaking Lakeland. Damn! Alright, let's go get a fort job. You need healers in extreme? They would have definitely died without my healing, okay? And I did it without Panheimer on hard mode, just so you know. Alright? We did Panheimerless Hades extreme. Min eye level, no echo, blind, by the way. Just so you know. Pepe proud. Thank you. See, guys? Be more like Alana. Someone believing in me. Usually I have Katie for that, but she hasn't been believing in me recently. Katie? Katie? I need more cheerleaders in here. Of course, whatever you say. I did that, though. 100% true. You mean extreme mode? Yes, what did I say? Savage? Katie, more check. He needs more paid chatters. Guys, not a single person here is a paid chatter, okay? Alright, Giot. Sure thing, dear. Be more like Alana. Any 5-packs? No, not like that. Not that much like Alana, okay? Like, keep it at the encouraging words and being proud of me, and less about any 5-packs. Ho, Russ! Glad you found the place all right. Any 5-packs? No, guys, no 5-packs. Now for the prey. Guys, focus on the story. This is enthralling story here, okay? No 5-packs to be found. That'll do. All right, gonna kill it as a healer. I'm gonna flag my ball. This dwarf is about to watch me flag my balls off. Now just take a deep breath and... Hey! Your mother was a hobgoblin and he ain't much to look at neither! And I teabagged her last night. Come here and face me, you craven shite. Damn, swear words in my fantasy online wholesome game? Holy shit. Those were harsh words. Might piss off Dragon Russer in a sec. Craven shite. That is a good name. 2 5-packs? 10-packs? No. Oh my god, he got absolutely fucking rolled. No Strange. I'm sure it must still be on cooldown. Okay, real betas do not say 10 or 5-packs, guys. They just say nothing. Okay. Kira, thank you for the 100 bits. Though Giot lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems that it will have to be dealt with. See, this is why you don't taunt this massive bear-looking thing, alright? Slay the Wolverine. Poor Giot. Damn it!
For
guys,
science.
I think this time we can let it lie like Giot, okay? We can let the train lie dead on the floor. Passed out. No need to trigger it, okay? Be like Giot, guys. Let the train be like Giot. Wimrold, that's not what I said. Tongue, how dare you do that for science? In the name of science has been disgraced right now. Sub high, JustRussGasm. Be a law accurate row name, the Craven Shite. Wimrold with the gift sub to Eri Shiro. Thank you for that. Guys, fine. Fine. Yay! Enjoy your train at level 1 for 4 minutes 27 seconds and let it die there, okay? I hear trange, I gift trange. I see blah, I say blah.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Why is there a fucking account name? Any 5-packers? Seriously. Akira, how are you finding these accounts? Are you making them? Akira with the gift sub to any 5-packers. Guys, there is no 5-packers in here. And especially no 10. Okay? There's no packing of any kind going on in this chat. Alright? Instead of watching him get slapped around, I'm just going to say this. You could have healed Giot and stopped him getting rolled that hard. I could have, but it didn't let me because I was in the cutscene. Okay? If I was out the cutscene, I would 100% have done it like this. You see? The Taro Cole. Just typing it. Any 5-packers mod check. Be like Giot. Consume multiple. Russ's biggest fan. Akira ult. Guys, stop. Guys, just because there's a train, it does not mean you need to keep leveling it up and gifting. Denki, you tell them, please. Come on, take it away. The mic is yours. Whatever you say, chat will do. Please tell them not to gift any more subs. Yeah, boy. Tell them not to gift any more subs. Okay, go on. Say it. Loud for the people at the back. You don't want me to say anything, you know how unhinged. I mean, that's crazy. But just tell them not to gift subs and they will listen, okay? 5-pack gift go.
5-pack
no,
go.
no, okay? Tongue with a single gift sub to 5-pack gaming, sorry. Alana. Who's Russ Boy? Who's Russ Boy? 23 more. No more subs. No more. Guys, we just got to the content of the day. We just started the role quest and now you're gonna start gifting subs and doing train. Jesus Christ. I don't want to know the unhinged shit. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. Denki is pretty unhinged. He's right. Maybe giving him the mic was not the wisest choice. Okay, tell you what. There's someone trustworthy in the chat here. Okay? Just Vossenbergen. Whatever you do, the chat will do. Whatever you say, the chat will do. Please do tell them. No more gift subs, train dies level 2. Please say that. Go on. Go on. I believe in you. No deal? Come on. Say that. Guys, don't listen to Voss. Okay, he's saying no deal. He's betraying me. Guys, there was no deal on the table. You guys just made of money or something today? Can we chill? Sophine, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Alana with the gift sub to RussBoy69. Whose account is that? And with the gift sub to RussBoy with an I. Tongue with the gift sub to 5-pack gaming and Andrew. Thank you for the gift sub to Opax3. If any of you guys are here, or Russ's biggest fan, if Russ's biggest fan, RussBoy69, or 5-pack gaming is here, or especially Opax, make sure you say thank you to whoever gifts you, okay? The deal on the table can get fucked by me. Eat subs, idiot. No more subs. No more subs, okay? Hello, Cass. 5-packs, anyone? Anywhere? Mod check. Look handsome. Thanks, man. I try a little bit. Fantastic evening. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it live. We're having a good time, I'd say. Chat, how is this evening going? In a scale of content to extreme content, how has the stream been so far? Like, real question. I need some feedback here from the audience so I can check that I'm doing a good job in entertaining and making it worth your time to be here, you know. What is with WoW trade chat and sniffing femboys? I personally haven't seen that one, but don't know. Honestly, don't know. It's only 1:30 for me. Well, it's 6:30 for me. I think it's 7:30 for Casa. You don't need to try. You got the natty look. God damn. Why is he being so nice to me? Non-tent out of 10. No, I said content with a C, guys. Okay. It's roughly a Monday at lunch out of 10 right now. I'll take that. Monday at lunch. I mean, at least it's lunchtime, right? Alana? Guys, Alana? Calm down. Okay? Chill. You realize every time you gift a sub to Sex Cult Overlord or Rust Boy, okay, it's costing you $5. You realize that, okay? And it's leveling up the train. That's actually the worst part of it. All right? Yeah. If you want to do what you want with your $5, fine. But do not level up the train, okay? I don't know yet. I just started playing FF and was looking for a streamer to watch. Oh, guys. Sophine. Welcome to the stream. You'll never need another stream after this, okay? This is your new staying place forevermore. Firstly, welcome in. Look how many people are sniffing you right there. You see that? They're sniffing you. I feel like Sophine passes the sniff check, personally. Yep. And welcome to the game. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. Generally, new players seem to like the stream because we don't do that much stuff, which means... Hey, Elandra. There you go, Sophine. Now, see, you're literally stuck here for at least 3 months now due to Elandra. Okay, Elandra has gifted 3 months to you. Now you have to watch the stream for 3 months. I didn't make the rules. That one, I feel like, to respect Elandra's sub, yeah, you're kind of obligated now. You got to be here. I'm a WoW player for 20 years. See, guys, I told you the title works. WoW players see the title. They're like, huh, this person used to play WoW but plays FF. Maybe they can, like, you know, associate with my mindset, you see? And it works. Elandra, I can't believe you leveled up the train, by the way. I appreciate the 3 months gift to Sophine, though. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of us. A lot of us in here are ex-WoW players who switched over. I'm one of the newer ones, I suppose. Classic baiting of the WoW players. Look, we got to stick together, okay? We went through the gulag for 20... I played WoW for like 18 years myself, Sophine. So yeah, don't worry. You got some common ground in here. Also, Alana, thank you for the gift sub to Sex Cult Overlord. I don't know who that is, but if they're in here, make sure they say thank you. Thank you, Alana. That was separate to the previous sentence, okay? They find out you just yap for hours and then they leave. I mean, some people probably leave, but some people like the vibes, you know? And I care about providing the content for the audience that I want in here rather than people that don't want to be here, you know? I'm not gonna change how I am for the people that don't like me how I am. You know, that's not sustainable long term. I'd rather just do my thing, and if the people want to hang out here, then they stick around, you know? From one gulag to another gulag. That's pretty much it. Alright, let's fuck this guy up, by the way. This bear's gonna eat shit, boys. I'm flagging my balls off. Still playing WoW. I've paid a year sub. Oh no. Wait, for FF or for WoW? I didn't even know WoW did year subs. I thought it was 6 months. Okay, fair enough. I think Giot has died. Look, Giot's gonna be fine. You see? Giot's fine, guys. Giot's literally fine. Yo, Alana, that combo? Unbelievable. Yeah, by the way, I added JustRuss roll to the actual emotes now, so you can roll around in anyone's chat. That's an official sub emote now. Me just rolling topless. See, guys, I told you, you missed the topless streams. Free FF, don't have the money for the game. That's fair. You can do a lot on the free trial, though. And by the way, if you have any questions, just ask in the chat. I'll try and answer you. And if I don't know the answer, my chat will help, because they're all absolutely massive nerds who really, really love the game and know everything about it. So they'll help. And also, just generally, the FF player base really likes when new players start playing the game. So they're like going above and beyond to help out any new sprouts, as they're referred to. What do you mean I'm a massive nerd? Yo, Tongue, thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah, that's a huge roll right there. Dude, imagine how many fucking... Someone's gonna be able to type that with 100 bits on like the big emote thing into someone else's chat and just see me topless in their fucking chat. That's actually weird to think about. Can confirm, I'm a massive nerd. I'll be playing D&D tonight. Nice. I've still never played D&D, but I would like to try it. You missed me doing a Gachi roll live? Oh, that's from like 4 years ago, 5 years ago maybe. You hate that you can't trade? Yeah, I went straight into the full paid game because I wanted to like be able to trade, be able to use the auction house, be able to like make parties and things like that, right? You need to fix this. D&D is so much fun. Yeah, I know. I do want to play. I just don't really know how to play or who to play with. I mean, some of my friends do a D&D thing on like a Sunday sometimes, but quite often I'm busy on like both my weekend days quite often, so I can't really like commit to a D&D group on like a Sunday afternoon because it's like right in the middle of the day, and I don't want to like have to give up my entire like any potential Sunday afternoon plans like every week. If it was an evening one, it might be easier, but yeah. DM9 games. Yeah, it's more about the scheduling of it all that makes me a bit I don't know how to do it. Akira, people were so into my goddamn D&D story. Guys, someone stop these. Can someone stop these gifters? We finally got a 5-pack though. You guys got all your dreams come true, which means we can now officially let the train die, right? You got a 5-pack from Akira. Akira, thanks for the 5-pack. That's the slang that's going to catch on now, isn't it? Akira, thank you for the 5 gifties to Ingfeng, Shibby Chipmunk, Jude the Plug, Carnival Boy, and the Only Teren. Only one 14-pack left. Guys, do not ruin my hopes and dreams of continuing my streak of the non-69ers, okay? Not 14 more. No, no. No, no. Been DM for 26 years? That is crazy. I mean, yeah, maybe we can set up a game sometime. I mean, I would definitely like to try it, because it does sound fun. Like, I do like the idea of playing Dungeons & Dragons. I just don't really know how to do the scheduling of it all. Like, it's not really something that you can do very spontaneously. But like, if it was on like a Wednesday evening, maybe I could commit to something like that, because I generally don't really do much on a Wednesday evening. So on any Variety Friday, have Voss DM you a session? If yes, I won't donate anything. Proposal: on any Variety Friday, have Voss DM you a session? If yes, I won't donate anything else for the rest of the day. Deal? Wait, that implies you were planning on donating. No, look, how about a strong maybe, but you also don't do the donations? Yeah. Celebrating 69 subs, can you play a Gachi song? If I say yes, that means you guys have an agenda and you guys are actually going to try and push to 69. So like, while I would usually be like, yeah, sure, then I feel like that's almost like encouraging it. And I'm trying to keep my streak of non-69s, you see. Veteran D&D players are shit scheduling as well. Oh, maybe it works out perfectly then, huh? Execute Agenda 69. Yeah. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Am I ever going to be able to click this quest giver, guys, when the freaking trade ends? You know what? Maybe I'm just going to risk it. I'm going to click the quest giver and just hope that the train is just going to die. I feel like it's going to die there anyway, so we should be safe, actually. Okay. No, smile. You know, if I click it, you guys have to stop gifting. So, look, I'm doing healing. I'm healing Gyot. I'm healing Gyot. Okay. Boom. You guys have to stop gifting now. We're doing story. You can't interrupt it. You have to stop gifting. 69 for Gachi. It's not happening, okay? I'm in a community on Discord. They have a whole group of people that play. Yeah, we have loads of people in my Discord as well who have like various groups. Like, a lot of people in my chat do D&D, but not together, I think, but in various groups. I think some people do play D&D together, though, because, like, my community is, like, a lot of people have made friends outside of the stream through the stream community, which is cool. I love that part of it. By the way, Alandra, how you doing, man? If you're still here lurking, hope you're doing well. If you're lurking, you don't have to say anything if you don't want, but I hope you're doing well. Don't crush them. The hopes and dreams will die, Alana, okay? All right. Ha! See? That wasn't so bad. Only had to save Giot's ass, you know, with my mythical healing. Hopefully you're doing good, Alandra. I reckon I broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there, but my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. Boys, we goddamn did it. See, that is mythical, amazing healing on display right front and center. And that beast gave you no trouble. Seems you're just what I'm looking for after all. See? We can kill, we can heal, we can do it all, guys. Okay? Guys, Vahi, Kyoto, Akira, stop that right now. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. Ah, shit, guys. The story ended and the train's still not over. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Guys, let's ride in the car. Mount BGM. Okay, let's take a chill, relaxing road trip over to the Crystarium. Okay? Guys, it's getting way too close now. I should have stalled that cutscene longer. I should have stalled the cutscene, man. Why, whenever stalling is to my benefit, I can't do it. I can't like clutch up and pull it out the bag, you know? Emrys. Emrys, let's go! Emrys the GOAT! Emrys, let's go! One more 9-pack! No 9-pack. Guys, 9-packs are banned, okay? 9-packs are genuinely banned. Bannable offense in this stream, okay? What happens at 69? Just mostly everyone says nice. And then it's the funny number. It's basically what happens. They think they're going to get a Gachi song or something. Play at 69, but I don't know where they're pulling that from. Because I never agreed to this. 9 more, Kitty Jam. Why are you stealing Ponto's content? Stealing his content. I think it's the other way around. I think it goes the other way around, actually. Yeah. I would never. I would never steal anything, actually. I'm gonna leave this streamer. SMH my head. I forgot Hype Train's the Ponto. He came up with them. Seriously, though, stop gifting subs. And someone gifts 1 sub to push it to 70 within 1 minute. Yeah, usually within about 3 seconds because of the miscalculation and the, like, you know, the desync on the server lag or something. Lies, you stole my heart. Oh my god. It all comes back to that stream when we raved with no music on the VOD for 5 hours straight in the Marauders Guild, right, Voss? What a VOD. That was the one that sealed the deal. That was when, that was the point at which you gave up all independence and just crumbled, melted into my hand. Real binding moment, yeah. Yo, Emrys, thank you for the 5 good subs to Visor, Battle, Taprius, Limiting Zero, Zithorn, and Alcus. Okay, if you guys are here, make sure you say thank you to Emrys Wilt, or to Akira who gifted the previous 5. All right, and then we can leave it at that. Hype Train level 6. I think that's a good place to stop it, guys. Would you not agree? 60 gifted on the day, and a level 6 train. I feel like it's like the perfect. Like there's so many 6s in there that I feel like that's like a good stopping point. I'm also going to click the quest giver again, which means Alana, no, stop setting up, stop setting them up. I'll do 4 if someone does 5. Kyoto was just waiting. How are you so quick? Yeah, 69, let's go. Yeah, yay, yeah. Fuck's sake. Nice, guys, everyone say nice.
We spell it
Yo,
out.
Sisirara, thank you for thanking Kyoto for the gift sub. Now, can we keep it at 69? Can we set ourselves a new challenge and just actually keep it there? 69, nice. Finally, content.
Here we go.
Finger was on the trigger. David, your finger was saved today. Oh, you mean with Kyoto? Yeah. Guys, okay. 69 with a level 7. Perfect place to end. All right. Kyoto, sorry. Alana, thank you for the 4 gift subs to Doomy, Usula, Demarcus Shadow, and Hey Kuda. Can we stop now? Okay, you're literally leading on the leaderboard of the gift subs. All right. That's your sign to slow it down. Okay? We're slowing it down now. Mime Father, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And make sure you guys thank Alana or to Kyoto if your name is Crazy Monkey McGee, the Lil Wee Cherry, Sand Pickle, and Cicerara, who did say thank you already, and Sleepy Evie TTV. All right? Make sure you say thank you to Kyoto if I read your name there. Just if you got a gift sub, just generally thank the sub gifters because, you know, they're paying out their pocket for you guys to have a sub, which I think is pretty nice, pretty cool. All right, so thank you to the sub gifters and sub recipients. Make sure you also say thank you. All right, Cicerama, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Damn, we had a shit ton of new people following in today, guys. If you're new time in the stream, thank you for being here. Feel free to follow, and if you did already, hey, well, even if you didn't, feel free to say something in chat, say hi, and you will get sniffed. Just saying, new chatters get sniffed. All right, one-time offer. Deal. YouTube doing the work, dude. Is YouTube popping off at the moment? I thought the recent videos haven't been doing too good, but I think like we fell out of favor with the algorithm recently, so we need to get back into it. Heshmir, even though you are definitely not new because you are from like Legion WoW days, but I will give you a sniff. Okay. Oh no.
They know. How do they know?
Oh no.
How do they know?
Fancy. How do they know? Fancy coming into... Look, we finally got chat settled. Dude, we finally got chat settled, Fancy. I just got them to calm down. I just got them all tamed. Like, everyone was happy with the 69. And they were going to let the train die. And it was going to be a good vibe for the rest of the stream. And now you've come in. And you've toppled the 69. You've told me I have a tiny dick. And you've extended the train. Fancy, I will forgive you for this, but you have to tell me if you're having a good day. All right, 90 more. Any 10 packs? You have a tiny dick? Nothing new. Come on, man. What the hell? Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Yo, Heshmir, though. Nice to see you, bro. Haven't seen you in freaking ages, man. Yeah, I'll give you a sniff. Chat, you can give Heshmir a sniff too if you want. It was that Pokemon video. Maybe it was the Pokemon video where I didn't advertise my stream. That's what's bringing people in right here. Dude, did you guys see the Pokemon video? Me talking about my old Pokemon card collection for 50 minutes of rambling on YouTube. What a absolute banger of a video. He pulled a fully grown chew. DJ Russ Gatchy boy. Dude, imagine being a Gatchy DJ. That would be a banger of a stream. You know what? You should do that, Alana. I have been summoned. Fancy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. To Kashmir, Kazmir, Colossus, Vadix, Vibin, Chabone, Mulgrame, if Mulgrame is still here, Gertrudness, Heshmir, who was here just a second ago, and Ashia and Akarad as well. Make sure you guys say thank you. Hey, look, Mulgrame did it. Thank you for the gifted tier 3 to the Russ Nation. Pow, pow, woo! They were actually tier 1 subs, to my knowledge. They were tier 1. Thank God. I was about to say, if they were tier 3, dude, Fancy would have been going crazy up in here. God damn. Challenge failed. Boys, we'll get them next time, okay? Look, the 69 was fun while it lasted, but all good things come to an end, okay? So we're now at 79. Unlucky. Unlucky. Damn you, 169 gang. It's a 160. It's not a 169 day, all right? Fuck you, gifters. Grr. Saw the VOD when you were welcomed into FF. That was good shit, right? Yeah. Funnily, guys, contrary to what some people might know, I have a YouTube channel that does make Final Fantasy content as well. Look at this. We're live right now on there too, but mostly, look at all these videos. It documents my whole journey through the game so far. Anything that you want to see. If you want to see a specific thing as well, right? I have a second channel called JustRuss VODs. So, all the streams are in the live... Now the streams are in the live tab on this channel, the main channel. But... JustRuss VODs also has everything up to Shadowbringers in VOD form if you want to see like a specific moment. We tried our best to make the titles and thumbnails make it easy to track down a particular MSQ moment if you want to find it, right? So if you ever want to go back and see, you know, There you go. A specific raid boss that we did, a specific part of the MSQ that we did, a specific stalling stream that we did. They're all here, documented forever. Like, this video has... How many? This channel has 262 VODs on it. And then all the VODs now are on the main channel, right? But we love 169. Hello, cute streamer. Hi, Suspect. How you doing, man? Guys, we do not love 169. Phantasm, do not encourage them. Ultima EX. Ultima EX, boys. Yeah, that was a good time. Hype train located. We are not doing those, guys. It's dying now, okay? There was a slight miscommunication and Fancy extended it, but now we've all agreed the hype train will now die at level 8, okay? Why is there 184 Stormblood streams? There are not 184 Stormblood streams, okay? That is every VOD from ARR to Shadowbringers, okay? 262 streams it took us to get from ARR to Shadowbringers, all right? And that's including days where we probably didn't play much FF either. A specific cutscene after a specific dungeon. Yeah, it's on there. There's also a video on the main channel to that one as well, if it's a specific one that I'm thinking of. These wheels are greased, guys. No more greasing, no more oiling, just waving. Just waving goodbye. Victory has never tasted so sweet. Victory has never tasted so sweet. Fuck this. Choo choo. Guys, I can't believe you did that. You did not need to do that, but I will say thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the bitsers, and I guess the 69. Jesus Christ. Post fund. Train's gone. I'm out. Yeah. Bean fund, toast fund, Belfast trip fund. What's happening, by the way? Did you finish 14 and are quitting now? No. Where did you get that idea? No, I am playing 14. I'm just playing it slowly. I'm far from finishing it. Okay, I've still got 2 entire expansions and a little bit left of this one. We're not quitting FF, guys. Watch him spend the train money on Pokemon cards. I mean, technically, if I'm posting the Pokemon pack openings on YouTube, that's reinvesting the money back into content, you see. And I get to keep the cardboard too. Back to M+ viewer carries. Guys, never again we're doing M+ viewer carries, okay? Fuck that. FF moving down on the chatter tier list. Guys, FF is here to stay and is in a safe spot in this stream, okay? But yes, thank you guys. I appreciate it. You did not need to do that. Doesn't even watch his own videos. I do. Well, not all of them. I do watch them sometimes. It's not every single VOD, you know? Maddox is my best friend IRL. Oh, shit. And he got gifted? Pog. Maddox77. There you go. Make sure you let him know. Now he's trapped in here. Why do I have a 42k channel points? Probably you left it on lurk mode for a while or something, Hesh. I appreciate that, though. M+ Pog. It's not happening, guys. You know what is happening? Giot the Dwarf is about to get quest complete. We're about to complete a quest on this stream live today. 1 quest in 4 hours, 18 minutes. I'll take it. I opened a Ral Ban Magic the Gathering. Is he worth a lot? Or is he just, he's cool? You know? Is he rare? Or is he just, he's Ral Ban, so he's cool? Okay, I'll show you guys my best, oh, I don't know. That would be spoiler. Okay. I'll show you guys one of my cool pulls. All right. This is the old binderoo. Okay. I don't know if this card is rare or not, but I think it looks badass. Furry enjoyers rise up. Stupid ring light. I think it's kind of badass. It looks cute, right? Wood. They do make some good-looking cards though in those Pokemon worlds. Ooh, good music. I have 69 of those. I don't believe you. I just put my headset on. Time to see the gift. Hey, Vadix. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it's like a spiky doggo. Yeah, it's cool. Like, nice little artwork in the background and shit. Why are you guys saying cocker? Did I Are you guys saying cocker because I stood up? Guys, you literally didn't see anything, okay? It'd be really hard to spot anything, okay, with the size of that thing. Boom, boom. I was away for the weekend, so this week I have off for gaming. Wait, you took the week off to do some big gaming? Shit. Yo, Vosh, you're actually gonna go nuts. 85 or bust, dude. He's a little rare and a foil, but ultimately not crazy valuable. You gotta hold on to him. Hold on to Raul Ban. Put him in your will. Damn right. Yeah. Tiny peepee. I didn't see anything. Yeah, exactly. All right, Giot. Let's finally talk to the quest giver, guys. Ralban deck would go hard, actually. There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory. Yeah. Did you be the victor or me? Did you hit your head? You didn't do anything. Yeah, let's do that one. I didn't say it was my victory. Of course, I did find myself a partner of uncommon skill, so maybe it was. Ha! Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. Yeah, for sure. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and you learn that I'm as fearless as the stone. And so a fellowship is forged. I mean, that's true. Those taunts were good. Yo, damn. Here we go. Let's learn about the Lalafell. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater that I'm after. It's one of those so-called cardinal virtues, Sophrosine, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of those virtues looks like one of these fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one takes after the worst of the bunch. Classic Lalafell hate, dude. Lammet. Disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our people was a warrior of light is bad enough. I've definitely done these out of order because now warrior of light is like kind of good. Based on where I am in the story. But yeah, at this point, they're bad, okay? We done slightly out of chronological order. We stalled on these. I forgot. I didn't think they would be like time relevant, actually. Don't let the game gaslight. Okay, my bad. Knowing that one of our people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but Sophrosine being out there looking all dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters. A cursed thing. The Council of Elders. They don't want to live with the shame of Lamet's sins no more. So the head of the council, the eldermost elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosine, slay it, see that it don't keep sullying our good name. Lamet kind of cute though. Am I the only one thinking that? I'm our strongest warrior. Oh, it's not looking good for the dwarves. So if anyone's going to do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Sophrosine keeps healing itself, and it's, well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamet herself was some kind of master of the art. But Sophrosine's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I just can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other Sin Eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do something about these curative powers. And well, that's where you come in, right? Yes? Great. With those skills of yours at hand, we'll find a way to put an end to this strain on my people's history once and for all. Matthias, bear with me a sec. You might not have heard, but the tales say that Lament roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. Then there's the part about bringing doom on all the world. Not one of our taboos really, but it's generally frowned upon. And now she's that's the taboo is taking your helmet off. Bringing doom upon the entire world, generally frowned upon. And now she's back, face bare to the world, a sin eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong? Ah, but we have an ale to drink and sin eaters to hunt. In that order. You healed my body for sure. But I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come and find me later. Okay, 100 flagons? Dude, dwarves are hardcore as hell, dude. Jesus. Alright. Quest complete. Easy clap. What's up, Colonel? How are we doing? Matthias? Congratulations on the legend title. Can I see a recording of how you took down Ucob? Yes. Let me show you. Okay. Streams. I know you're in the YouTube chat right now, so I'll link it for you. If you go to this link, it takes you to my channel. All right. And if you go to the live section on the little tab here, it'll show all my live streams. That one is the one that we killed Ucob. So it's like third one along. And then if you want to see any of the progress and stuff, they all should have this thumbnail taking on Ucob live. So if you want to like skim through some of the prog VODs and see how we did at certain points, they're all there on YouTube. So wait, how many sessions did it actually take? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 sessions it took to kill Ucob. That's actually not too bad going, I suppose. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Second quest today. We will do the second quest today. Yes. Haven't done Ucob yet. Just teeing through. Ucob's really good fun, Antitrop. I highly recommend getting into it. How many pulls? I think it was around 400, somewhere around there. Obviously, we had like, I think maybe has the full count, but it was between 400 and 450 or something. 420? Was it actually 420? Definitely want to do it. Legend is the best ultimate tile. Yeah, we got the legend. I don't usually wear a tile, but I do have the legend tile here. A lot of pulls. Was it actually 420? Because that's crazy if it was. We killed it on the 420 pull. Damn. Hell yeah. All right. Affronts and allies. Gyot shows no sign of having ceased drinking at any point since your last meeting. Dude, you could have maybe finished 1 pint if you chugged it in that time. And who are you? You looking at me? You got something to say? Holy shit. They actually were just drinking crazy amounts. Got you, eh? Ha. Of course I remember my new partner. And I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This'll only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. But we'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're to take down Sophrosine. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get you a look at its healing powers. So let's see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information. If you listen, don't get the wrong idea. I just don't let it get in the way of no important drinking. But I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that Sophrosine's been spotted in Calusia. Then I remembered there's a little pub in Stilltide. The Leaky Keel, it's called. And they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. Alright. Calusia. I believe that is where the dwarf place is. The Leaky Keel. Hey look. Kiska's also joined. What a legend. That's a cool cat boy. Alright, Calusia. Yeah, the Leaky Keel. I'd be fucking ill. 420 pulls. I'll rip the gigabong to that. Is it actually 420 pulls? Because Voss needs to know if he's ripping the Gigabong right now. Also, Kill WZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, we got so many new people following today. Welcome, guys. I don't know if they came from, like, Zori's raid, or you guys are just clicking the stream naturally, or people are coming over from YouTube, or what. But I appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, thank you for following. Trust me, bro, I counted. 420 would be nuts. Didn't even notice. Thank you, Heshmir. Don't know if Fancy is still hanging out here or not, but hey. Thank you, Fancy, if you do hear me. Phoenix Ascent. Right, let's go to the leaky keel, guys. The golden wings. Hit that bong, my man. There you go. Cafe counted, and that's good enough for you, right, Voss? Always lurking, just forget to follow. Keep killing it. Yo, kill. Thank you, man. That's a preacher mode, I think. Rat Jam. You've been sniffed. Thank you for the lurks, and thank you for the follow, man. And thank you for the kind words. Appreciate you taking part in the journey. All right. I just want you... Look at that. Fine, fine. No need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. Thanks, Skiot. You think to yourself, always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yeah, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. What a magnificent beard, though, to be fair. Look at that one. Look at the braid, dude. We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Stare. Maybe deal with that after Sophrosine. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also, some excellent wine, which, information first. Right, so according to the local fisherfolk, quite a few sin eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where Sophrosine will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you got. Don't need to be pretty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure to find me again before Sophrosine shows up, you hear? Alright. Mission acquired, guys. Is Russ flightless in this zone? I think I did all the Shadowbringers flying, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I've done the underwater place. Let's check. Travel? Oh, wait, that's Stormblood. Yeah, we haven't done Tempest, but we've got all the others. So we do need to go back and do that one, actually. But yeah, all the main zones, we should be Gucci. Stormblood flying is not looking good, boys. We definitely should go back and do this at some point. Stormblood flying is absolutely having a terrible time. 1 out of 6 zones. And it's the last one that you barely use. Yeah, the Ruby Sea is the worst one. Everything else is, like, doable. But it's the Ruby Sea with the swim speed. At least you can dive down, right? And, like, swim underwater a bit. Flagging my balls. Oh. And questing as a healer must be so easy, just being completely invincible and spamming one button. Alright, that's done. Get the next one. Four Stormblood. Oof. Buy a phone. Buy a phone. Four Stormblood brought flying to the world and languishes forgotten. Sorry, Stormblood. Wait, is that the first time you guys ever got flying in Stormblood? Wait, you didn't have it in Heavensward? I swear there's like so many things in Heavensward where it's super useful. Mob site, yeah, I suppose. Buy a phone. Unlocked in Heavensward. Oh, right. So just around Reborn you didn't. Well. Forgotten. Oh, forgiven, sorry. I was forgotten. Oh, look at that flag AoE, boys. Those zones are so fucking huge. Yeah, it makes sense, to be fair. Midgard Summer is a mount, but you can't... Oh, is Midgard Summer the first time you got to fly? Yeah, as this lie, I guess. That would make sense. Oh, shit, boys. Hades time. Oh, it's over here. Wokage. Need flying to get to level 60 dungeon? Yes, yeah. To do Thor then, right? Yep. Bum. God. 5.3 was so good, boys. Got some good patch. Shadowbringers was pretty peak. Turns out... Now hear me out, guys. Turns out... Shadowbringers MSQ... was pretty good. Yeah. Who would have thought it? Who would have thunk it, you know? Not me. Never ever. It was alright. It was okay, I suppose. We didn't lie. Yeah, actually. He thinks Shadowbringers is good. Yeah. Pretty good, right? Is that a hot take? Who's this? Euless. Someone new? Oh. I think this is a different quest. Guys, we've been sidetracked in our side quest. Woo! Is this the one about her dad was the mayor? We're quest weaving. This is her, right? I can't even skip, I don't think. Woo! I'm glad you were here. Sorry, this is going to be completely out of context. They must have burrowed in beneath the plates. Wait, this was a different... Ah, I know Sai Luke implied the Talos was still moving, but as you can see, God's sake. Once upon a time, there'd be a line of those contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. I'm doing content by accident. After Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the Talos slowly fell into disrepair. Guys, don't worry too much about this, but I feel like for completion's sake, we got. I can't skip, you know. This particular worker was damaged during that stray eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted an ailment ever since. It was always Sai Luke's favorite. Come, let us make our report. Yeah, the store road. Okay, I finished the quest, but I'm not sure which quest that was. I think I flew to a quest marker by accident instead of the orange. Or maybe that spot was... Maybe that spot was just on my map. Where's the dwarf? Oh, that was Talos Interrupted I just did. Fronts and allies. Alright, that's where we're going. Okay, guys, we're going to a different quest. One day, guys, we will play FF16 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 7 Rebirth and 7 Remake and the third part of 7, which will probably be out by that time as well. Hog. And what's the other one you guys like? Is it 12? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Giot. He did do something. That should do it. Now we'll wait to see if Sophrosine shows itself. Over in those bushes, say. And I've got the wine right here. Ooh, wine in the bushes. Okay. Stranger of Paradise. What's that one? Pearls look back on fondly. Yeah, I heard basically it's dead from 13, 14, 13 till 13 and 15. Sorry. There it is. The Sin Eater. The Sin Eater Lala fell. Oh god. Look at her. There. That's it. Evil Lala. She's gonna res. Easiest res. It looks like that Chimera from Full Metal Alchemist. Haunting. See? It revived the other one. Oh, crack headache time. Hey, what's wrong? Why? Sorry. Did I just give you PTSD? Oh god, those things are haunting. Look at those big goblinos. Sorry, Kev. What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. That's gonna be her, isn't it? Oh, Ardbert. Is someone there? Oh, shit. You're alive! Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, yeah, it's all the Warriors of Light, isn't it? But, like, they're corrupt versions. I can't do much for the dead. For the living, well, that's a whole other matter. Got the helmet on there, though. Hey, your boy! He is so back. I can't believe it. Of all my wounds, healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know. Oh, dude, imagine if he'd have died. The whole story would be so different. You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out there alone. Huh. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use of a man like you on my side. What? I am no man, you unripened gourd. Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what. I am Lamit, proud daughter of the Thol family. And if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you. You hear me? Yeah, yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. Classic Albert comment. Do-diddly-do. And that's that. Yippee, they adventured together. Treasure. Look, Ardbert, treasure. Yippee, they're leveling up. You certainly look the hero now. Let's see you act like one. You unripened gourd. Hello, Russ. Hey, you. Honorless lout. Half-empty flagon. Pointy-headed dung sniffer. Your mother was a knob, and your face looks like a newborn's ass. Jesus Christ, you really had to go there. What is the matter with you? That was colourful. Let's go with that one. Knob. Oh. That's what it said, right? Straight-faced as always. A refreshing round of insults always cheers me up. But I am starting to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. I am sure your mother ain't... Oh, a hob. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob? Okay, to be fair, it kind of looks like an N. She's got a slightly longer little tail on it. Okay. Like in the UK, you say like, you don't say knob like this because that's like a doorknob. So sometimes you just be like, you fucking knob. Like that. At least to my knowledge. Fine, fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for. And you didn't miss much. After Sophrosine brought the other eater back to life, they both just floated off to who knows where. Yeah, knobheads. But what happened to you? See, I have this thing in my brain, and it tears me down and gives me crack headaches. You saw Sophrosine? No. The real Lamet's past. I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like that what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamet's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helmet, and she helped out that injured traveler, just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster, but then... It don't sit right with me neither. But standing around wondering about it won't do nothing to make us thirsty. So we're done here. Let's go back to the Crystarium. Bye. All right, more ale. Time for more ale. Oh, guys, this is quest number 2 complete. Holy shit, we are pumping. It's only been 25 minutes since we finished the last one. See what we can get done with our hype train in here, guys. Absolute pumpage. Insane. No distractions. Pure, unadulterated pumpage. By the way, Russ, I counted the Yuka pulls because I'm bored. It turned out to be 472. Damn! It does not feel like 472. That might actually be the most pulls I ever have on any raiding boss ever. But I also do think the pulls, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, they went quicker, or like the prog time was less painful or felt fine. Like the prog, I still stand by like the prog was just generally fun. Like I had a good time, which is crazy for a 472 pull boss. Yet. But like the most I've ever done in like any WoW boss is like 350 to 400, I think. So, and like, I remember when we killed those, I was like, thank fuck. Whereas with this, I was like, yippee! That was fun. You know? Didn't even clear in one pull. Streamer fell off. I bet if we re-cleared, we'd clear it in one pull. Somebody start a hype train. Slow this maniac down. At this pace, he'll finish the game in a week. See, this is why we're only here at almost 2 years. But, luckily, Victor, the hype train's on cooldown. Easy clap. It can't even be triggered again. Ah, there ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. And you also saw Sophrosine work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry. I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind that maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way, of course. So you can find me here if you need me, and I'll let you know when I have a plan. Alright. Boom. Dunzo. 2 out of 2. Let's trigger a train on Sursudge. Sursudge does not have trains. It's very specially decided that way. Sursudge has no access to trains, no sub button, nothing. Only a follow button, and occasionally goes live sometimes, but not with any guarantees or with any kind of consistency at all. I don't know if I'm even consistent enough on Sursudge to even get qualify for one, to be fair. 2 whole quests, who would have thunk it? Colleen, that's the beauty of this game. 2 quests, I know, I'm exceeding expectations right now. Just sub on the main channel while Sursudge streams. Shh, don't tell them. No affiliate push. Okay, we're going in for a 3rd quest here, guys. The scientific method. Gyot is eyeing you, presumably. It's a bit hard to tell. Ah. Lally ho! Looks like you've been training hard. Oh, totally. In fact, your muscles are so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. Oh no, he's drunk. Yes, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Sophrosine while you're at it. Haven't thought about it once, mate. Don't worry, I have another test in mind. I'll get us some more information, and then we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sin Eaters again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Sin Eaters ain't like us, or like any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it doesn't work. And then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Sophrosine. I've heard from folks passing through that stray Sin Eaters find their way to Amareng pretty often. Guys, we're about to be vibing. Meet me at Mordsuk and be ready for carnage. Oh, we're going to be vibing. Slow down, Rush. You'll burn yourself out. I'll surely be fine. 3 quests. I've done more than that in a day before, I'll have you know. All right, I've done at least 6 in a day once. And that was a crazy day, to be fair. We're going to be vibing in a sec, Rocky. But first we have to deal with the village music. Sure, I have. Okay, what's actually the most quests I've done in a stream? It's got to be like 5 or 6. I feel like on the MSQ stream last week, we did like 6 in a day. I feel like almost that I counted it. You know? Where is he at? Yacht. Imagine we Yuko pulled at the questing rate. Yeah, when it comes to raids, I'm knuckled down serious mode. Okay. Tomorrow's Discord post. Guys, I'm so sorry. We pushed really hard with the role quest last night, and I've been thinking about FF's role in my life. I think we need a break. Is that why I grey passed? I'm pretty sure I green passed, actually. I'm pretty sure only me and you green passed. Wait, I could be wrong. Maybe it's me and Boga that green passed. That would make more sense, yeah. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it ain't half bad. Gets the job done, and with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Giot, always drowning one ale or another, you think to yourself. And so good at it, too. I'm uncontrollably jealous, and I just can't take it anymore. And you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am, but my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels that fire within. And I see you don't believe me. Fine. You leave me no choice. I'll have to show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some Sin Eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this Maud swill. Yeah. Just gulp that down and come find me. Southeast of here, you'll see. Alright. Let's drink the Maud swill. I think all DPS were green. I'd have to check now. Was it? I thought we had 2 greens, 2 greys. Imagine dying on the clear pool. In the DPS up phase as well. Except that one guy who died in P5. Bottle of more swill. A half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Giot, sits on the mat. A local concoction within it is a deep brown. And from it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Ooh, that sounds horrible. You want to drink the Maud swill? Oh, hells no. A feeling of foreboding, be it an effect of the echo or something more instinctual, overpowers you when so much as look at the contents of the bottle. You decide to abstain and make up an excuse to tell Giot later. Yes, very good, very good. Only Maud enjoy our brew. No one else ever drink as much as that dwarf. Alright. South. What do you say? Southeast? Southwest? Southeast. Bum, 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 bum. It's time to vibe. Vibe party. This has got to be one of the best background musics for a zone for sure. Didn't crumble to peer pressure. Based. Yep. I didn't want the drink, so I didn't have the drink. Pretty crazy. Crazy concept. Just if you don't want to do something, you don't do it. And not enough people do that. It's like, oh, but I feel like I should though. Like, I don't know, if you don't want to do it, just don't do it, you know? Yeah, crazy. In 2025? What? How did I know? Let me see. Let me actually check this. Bahamut Prime. Oh, okay. We were 3 greens, 1 gray. Yeah, 3 greens, 1 gray. And the healers were 2 greens. Yeah, I think we did all right. I mean, obviously it's a prog pull. It was a little bit scuffed. We could have definitely optimized DPS more if we didn't need to make certain pushes, right? You were not the gray, actually. You were not the gray. You're a green, Boga. You got 35. I got 41. Solitaire got 49. I just got a 20. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed. It was pretty clean for the most part, but obviously we can optimize damage a little more. What is green? I don't know what that is, Kev. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Optimize this. God, this song goes hard. Yeah, Faye, you're enjoying it? Name and shame. No, not naming and shaming. All right. Fallen Sin Eater. The spider. It appears to have been roundly bludgeoned by a rather over-enthusiastic maul wielder. Damn. You really went ham on this thing. Jesus. See? Your average Sin Eater's no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another one before I got round to this one here. But I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It's pretty gross. Flattened it in all the wrong places with the bits poking out and the like, so got it out of here. Way too much detail. Did not need that graphics. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot. I kill stuff. You have to admit that it's an effective strategy. And now that we've got our Sin Eater's patient, you can try out your healing on it. Go on. Alright, let's res the Sin Eater, I guess. Oh. Oh, I just have to click it. I was trying to res it.
Hey yo, it's my favorite The Legend streamer.
I was trying to res it and use my abilities and shit. Yo, Hug. The Legend streamer. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Hug Dispenser. How you doing today? Thank you for the 6 months. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? It's dead. It's an enemy. Fuck's sake, tongue. What will you say? I think it was never really alive to begin with. Ooh, we calling him a liar? Healing magic and sin eaters just don't mix. Let's call him a liar. See the offense. Gonna call my mum a knob again. You're right on that one. Sin eaters may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keeps them going on, like winding on automation. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that don't have none to begin with. But if Sophrosine's power ain't like the healing magic we know, then what is it? I also wonder why it don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard tell of it appearing in Holminster Switch, neither. And so many Sin Eaters got killed there that you think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? Don't like spiders. This is all too much thinking and not enough drinking. To the Crystarium! Is that it? That's the quest? Oh, we are actually pumping. That's the quest? This quest line was made for me to get my numbers up, guys. Alright. To the Crystarium. This was absolutely made. This is rigged. Square Enix made this for me to get my quest per stream numbers up. Public healthcare versus private. It's a pity quest. Yeah, we're pumping, guys. We don't want to get drained, though, okay? Like Andrew said, we don't want to get burned out, man. Him? Yeah, I think he talked about his beard and stuff before. But it could be a bait, because obviously Lamet had the beard too. So I don't think they've actually referenced yet. So we'll have to find out. Come on, wow. I'm at level 16 Sprout. I need to watch and learn. Hi, Boberton. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, dude, today we're having new chatters, followers, Sprout. This is the second Sprout of the day, by the way. Coming into the stream. We like that. We like that. You can learn as much as you want in here. You might learn a little bit by watching. When there is the rare occasional gameplay happening on this stream, you will probably learn loads, okay? Loads and loads and loads. There's also a lot of yapping. So it's in between. It's like weaved in, you know? I've learned fuck all. I'm sure someone in the stream has learned something at some point. Gameplay? Dude, I'm playing the game right now. Look, there's a triple triad going on there, which I can't do, but learn by watching adventure plates. Yeah, see? Okay, look, I'll teach you something valuable right here, Boberton, okay? Any player you go up to, you can click on them, all right? You can right-click and view adventure plate. This is good, okay? And then you can see what they have on their adventure plate. See? Learning stream. Guys, I told you can learn some stuff in here. Whoa. Not looking at Booba, guys. I learned Voss is a DM today. There you go. See? We're learning loads. Looking nice glam. I didn't know that we had that emote. Yep. Looking. See? What else can we learn? Well, like, I can show you this one as well. See? If you drink almond milk, aren't you just drinking nut? See, guys, that's what the kind of thing you can expect off the average player's adventure play if you right-click inspect. Nuttin'. They need an upvote button. That would actually be great, yeah. So, like, every time you customize it and make a plate, you can see how many people, like, upvoted it until you change it again. That would be cool. And Voss is also leading D&D games. Wait, he's a dungeon master. Oh, outside of D&D? I see now. Yeah. Yeah. But that bear skull's not going to get its own work done, you know? Alright, Giot. The Maud stuff's alright. But this here, now this is fine ale. At least, that's what my body tells me. And I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being all so serious all the time can't be good for you. And then the silent staring, it just makes you seem morose. We won't kill Sophrosine any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. And that's why I need a few more in me before we can really get to work, figuring out why Sophrosine does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but yeah, maybe it's because of the drinking, you goddamn dwarf. And your mother was a knob. Scientific methods. All right, boom, boys. 3 quests in an hour is crazy. Yep. Bang. Holy moly. He's right, Russ. Cool it with the quest completes. Put your feet up. Well, now I think we've earned a small 5-minute break to officially welcome in Bobbiton to Final Fantasy and the stream, you see. That's like 2 sprouts in an hour, 3 quests in an hour. What is going on with this? This was a power hour for sure. This was a crazy one. So, Bobbiton, welcome to the game. Also, are you on NA or EU data center or any of the others, I suppose? And yeah, if you're on EU, are you on our server potentially? Potentially. Someone stop this man. Match. Break. Train. I think it's still on cooldown, guys. Okay. Don't. Just take my word for it. Don't test it. I think it's on cooldown. Okay. We're good. I think we're fine. But no looking up. So proud of you. Thank you, Solitaire. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. We're caught up. Kyoto, you don't have to do anything, guys. Okay. If you do nothing, I will do another quest. Is that a deal? You don't give subs, I do another quest and give you more content. I feel like that's a great plan. That's a fantastic one. Sign in and check. Oh, don't worry if it's out of your way to do so. But hopefully you're enjoying the game at least. What if we do something? Don't do something? No, because that means that... Guys, okay. Look, if you do something... Firstly, I'm pretty sure the train's on cooldown, so you can't do something, okay? It's not possible. Gifting outside of trains, physically impossible. Secondly, if you do something, the train will sidetrack the content so much that we won't get the 4th quest done, you see. So you'll save money and get an extra quest if you do nothing, basically. All you have to do is sit there, watch and enjoy the content for free. This is all free content, guys. Bro thinks this is content. Guys, I've been doing quests. How is this not content? Okay. Fahi, my brain instantly just went, Akira? Do you hear that? Like, I just heard the bit sound and I was like, Akira. And then I saw it's Fahi. Fahi, thank you for the 100. Yes? See? I told you it's on cooldown. Akira. Fahi, Akira. Thank you for the 100 bits each, okay? I appreciate them. Okay, back in 20 minutes. Noted. I don't know when it is, but luckily, I think it's probably on cooldown for like another 45 minutes or so, guys. Something like that. It's been a while. It's not been very long, sorry. What if we did something even though no train? That would be preposterous, Tongue. No one has ever done that in the history of this channel. Okay, it's not possible to gift subs outside of a train. It's physically like straight up, like the button grays out actually, like it doesn't complete the purchase. Don't test it, but it actually doesn't complete the purchase. I'm just telling you because I've tried it myself. Okay. All right, Giot. Quest number 4. You think we're ready, guys? It would be like eating sin. Yeah, you just can't. It would be like having meal, guys. It would be like willingly eating meal. And suffer and not being aware of the consequences, you know. Can you try it again? Yeah, I can try. How do I don't know how to gift a sub without. Let's see. Yeah, the button's grayed out, guys. The button is well and truly grayed out. Gifting subs is illegal right now, apparently. There you go. NA on Aether, but I heard you can visit others. Yes, you can. So you can visit You can visit any other North America data centers and server from where you are. And then if you wanted to visit like other... Would that be a data center? Yeah, if you wanted to visit another region, you could only go over to Oceanic on your main character, or you'd have to make, if you wanted to go to like EU or Japan, you'd have to make a separate character on those regions basically. So what I do generally when there's like big streams and big community events and stuff coming up, I'll do them on Oceanic so we can use that as like a destination hub, and then everyone can bring their like mains over from whichever region they're on over to Oceanic, which is cool because like EU can go to Oceanic and NA can go to Oceanic, but EU and NA can't go between each other, which is sadly. Yeah, but you can hop around on the same data center. So anyone in EU can go to anywhere in EU, anyone in NA can go to anywhere in NA, and everyone can go to OC because it's dead over there. I know I didn't think about it, Fahi. It's been so long since I've been to OC. I didn't think about it for the patch. Requesting 1 hour is a big deal. It genuinely is, yeah. Unfortunately, they don't... That's unfortunate, but hey, you don't make the rules. I don't. Thank you, Victor. Finally, someone who gets it in the chat, man. Victor actually gets this stream, 100%. Yeah, I don't make the rules, guys. Okay, all I know is that I have control over the chat, and I don't make the rules. That's like the main 2 takeaway points, really. All right. No one has their free will in here. Okay. All right. Giot. Quest 4. The Lost and the Found. Giot appears to be consuming ale with an even greater veracity than usual. God, we're actually pumping these quests, not gonna lie. These are way quicker than the physical DPS ones for some reason. Because I feel like the physical ones, it took me like 2 streams of like actually questing, you know? Unless it gets ham at like level 80, I don't know. Lally ho! I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You've got that serious look about you. As usual. I've got my usual here too. My 5th round of it, in fact. Ha! This drunkard. So, why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but that Morin bloke kicked me right out that cabinet of curiosity, and then banned me for life. Morin based. Spill just a wee bit of mead on the books, and he chases you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink, if you ask me. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find us new information on Sophrosine, drank so much, sat with these dusty tomes until not one, but both of my buttocks went numb. What will you say? So, did you find anything? Yeah, that sounds like you. Got him. Oh, that was literally a got him, boys. I know. Ain't I great? I have the most magnificent beard. But anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source. A drinking buddy of mine. Sophrosine was seen recently in the Raktika Greatwood. Oh, we're going to get Lahid. If we do some of our signature eater slaying in the forest, there's a chance that we'll draw it out. I figured that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far. So why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the 2 of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I fought it before and come away fine, mostly. So, that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherbow and we'll go pummeling. Alright, Slitherbow it is. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Get waxing on this butts. Jesus, is that an invitation or a threat? Rogue is the exception. Oh, wait. Oh, you tried to play Rogue? I see. Yeah, I think... Do you have to get to 15 first for that one? Canada, so NA made sense. That does make sense, yeah. A boiled egg. A high-quality boiled egg. Thank you, Gary. She is kind of cute, not gonna lie. Egg. Egg. Tie for egg. That's a pretty good cat girl, not gonna lie, guys. Fuck this guy. He makes the rules. I do not think you had flying for the physical DPS quests. Oh, that is actually true, David. Maybe that's why it's so quick now. Yeah, you might be right. You know, swap to rogue after you hit a certain point. Yeah, you have to like get. Is it like after you get your amount or something? Actual question: can we set up an OC Frontlines day? I'd be down 100% Obo. I've tried it before. Who's giving me alphas? Is this Lana? I'd definitely been down for OC Frontlines. However, basically, I've done it. I've tried it before. I got everyone to come to OC. And we had like 50 people queue up, or like 55 people queue up, and it still took like an hour and a half to pop. So we like even just to find the last, what is that, like 19 people? It yeah, it was pretty rough, Really? Yeah. It was insanely it was insanely hard to get to pop. 8 a.m. Sweden time in the morning. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I would be down. What's up, OnlyHands? Nice fucking name, by the way. OC Frontlines, yes, please. So what we had to do to get it to pop on OC in the end was, I think I'm still in the server somewhere. Is it Materia? Is that what it's called? I had to join Materia Wolf's Den, and then we had to get all the Oceanic people to like type in this Discord that there was a streamer trying to get OC to pop on Frontline to pop on OC. Because like for me, when I turn on stream, I think in OC it's like 11 p.m. or 1 a.m. It's either side of midnight basically. So they were all like, yeah, like it never pops at this time of night because everyone's in bed, right? So I was like, we had to post that we had like a lobby of about 50 people trying to make a Frontline pop, and we had to like go to literally the region's PvP Discord server and try and like recruit people from there who were like up at like buttfuck ass in the morning time to be like, hey guys, we're trying to get a Frontline to pop on OC. please can you come pop it for us? So we'd like get in all these stragglers, and we finally filled up the queue. And we got it to pop, but it did take like an hour and a half of us just standing around, just yapping shit. But we did get an OC Frontline pop, which meant that me and the EU guys could play with the NA guys from the chat and a couple of random Australians as well, which was fun. So it was a cool time, but it was a lot of work and very hard to pull off. But we could possibly schedule it in at some point, Obo. Definitely try a Spriggan ult. That'll be like, what do you have to get? Level 30 and a job stone to do Frontlines. So that you could do that in like, you know, a couple days pretty casually, I suppose, if you wanted to do some. That's definitely a way more reliable way to do some Frontlines with me though, if you'd like. What time in the morning? Buttfuck ass o'clock. What did I say? Something like that, right? They're so nice, they're so coordinated. I remember spamming all the major cities with shout chat. Yeah, oh, have you done some more? Oh, do you go over to OC, Tongue, to do Frontline sometimes on your main? Massive party going on in OC, by the way. Take 10 steps, 30 more people load in. Wait, really? Where's that? What kind of party is that for, Luna? Tomorrow? I'm free tomorrow. We could try it tomorrow. I mean, if I start pretty on time and we go like, and we do no hype trains on the intro and we get into the game and we go over to OC, there's a chance we could try. It's a modders party. Oh, I see. I'm new to the game. It didn't take me long to realize that we lack players, and I was convinced I was going to migrate to Japan as soon as my 90 days were up, and now I'm halfway through my lag and this place screwing me. Yeah, I guess OC, like when people are on, it's kind of charming because it's quite empty, right? So I suppose it's more of a tight-knit community. Materia Bismarck on the island off Costa del Sol, people just vibing, taking screenshots. How long's it been going on for, Luna? Sana trying to give Russ more alphas. Yeah, I already have one too many alphas in my inventory right now. So I'm going to blue balls you for a second. I'm going to edge you. I'm going to go pee, all right? Because I've really been needing to pee for like the last 45 minutes. And we can't be holding that in, okay? Otherwise that can be bad for your bladder and shit, I think. So, we shall... P, I will give you a funky song while I'm AFK, right? It's going to be extremely funky, all right? Hmm. What the hell is it? Seriously? Where is the song gone? Search. What? They took it off the playlist. Grr. Whoever's making this playlist, they took it off. Okay. Why would you take that? Why would you take this off a playlist? Grrr. Alright. BRB a sec. Am I too new to say things like that? Edge me harder, daddy. Welcome to the stream. Look what you did to Bobbiton, guys. You already ruined Bobbiton. I can't with you guys. I can't. Unbelievable. How quickly you turn people. Oh. Bobbiton is not saved. Another new chatter. Soiled it. Alright, enjoy the chair, guys. I'll be a sec. I also need a drink, so give me 2 seconds. Yeah, there's an ad. Oh, the ad just played. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay?
For you, my lord Gigachair.
Right, we are so back. Fahi? Can you stop donating to the chair, guys? Only Hands, thank you for the follow, by the way. Dark Shaman, I am back, dude. Funky again, dude. Double funky songs in a row. Thank you for the 100 bits, Fahi. Mwah. For you, my lord, Giga Chair. The chair says... What's that? The chair thanks you. The chair thanks you. This is the first ever time we've listened to the song in its full length. Usually I let it play out, I think. But I maybe like fade it out as it's ending. That sink pissing is a long one. I also had to reply to a message real quick. So I was... I had to quickly reply to a text. It was about later tonight. Think I found the hashtag. Not looking at Booba. Those people need Jesus. Huh? What have I missed? Boga Dank. Message deleted. It was from Shrek. Yep. I've been damaged for a long time. Oh, Boberton. Well, you'll be definitely... People will... yeah, you'll be... Like Boga said, you'll fit right in. This is a wholesome, family-friendly stream. So, yeah, you'll be absolutely okay. Because we can fix you, basically. That's what we're saying. He failed the hand wash skip. There was no hand washing involved. I instead immediately went onto my phone. So if anything, I double sinned. Is your chat always unhinged? I like it here. Yeah, a little bit. Dude, there's so many new people in here. Only Hands, thank you, man. And yeah, my chat's this is like a very average day in here. What would you guys say? I'd say this is like pretty average day. In fact, I'd say this is not even when chat's unhinged. This is chat behaving like decently well right now. Yeah, this is quite hinged. So yeah, this is pretty tame. It can go worse, especially if I do a Nuke the VOD stream. Oh, then it gets really bad in here. Yeah, we're actually really chill today. If I do a Nuke the VOD stream, when I like intend to delete all the evidence, that's when chat gets pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, as the week goes on, it gets more and more unhinged, right? Release the VOD! The VOD, it's called a Nuke the VOD stream for a reason, okay? You have to be there to experience it while it's live, or there's no evidence that exists of it ever happening. Release the VOD! The New Year's VODs are deleted, guys. Actually, they're not. Let me see. Do I still have them? Let's see. Where is it? Where the hell are they? Downloaded VODs. Oh. Wait, these are just these are actually VODs. These are shorts even. Lubricate throat clip. Frontline clip. Peak male living. I don't know where the actual VOD, where the old... I think I might have deleted the New Year's VOD, guys. Unlucky. Hot VODs in your area. Alright. I'm not taking your alpha. Sorry, Fahi, but I don't have many slots, okay? And I also turned down Tongue's alpha earlier, okay? What the fuck? Hot VODs in your area. Okay, look. And then the fade out, guys. Wait. Let's see what Spotify is going to shuffle. Okay, hold.
I'm back. Change time.
I feel like we can run with this, right? Fahi, thank you for the 100 bit. Not... Now I did it the other way round. Akira, thank you for the 100 bits. It's because Fahi did it a minute ago. Fuck's sake. Akira, thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. It's not train time, okay? This is a banger though, okay? Fuck's sake, I'm now on like getting YouTube mixed up the whole time. I'm about to do the most infamous duty on my latest tune, Mount Golg. Holy shit, you're already at Mount Golg? Jesus, it is infamous. Guys, who is there for Mount Golg? Despair. Wall to wall? David, if they don't wall to wall, they have to uninstall. Tell them that, okay? Tell them about the secret wall trick as well. How high is the chance when you start the VOD and click at a random point there's something unhinged happening? Let's try it. Let's test it, right? I'm live on YouTube right now. If you guys want to help me out for free, by the way, actually, you could click this link I'm about to post. All right. You can open it up. It's the YouTube VOD mirror of this stream, right? You can hit play. Just mute that tab, though. And you can hit like, share, and copy, and it's like double liking it, and then it'll go in the algorithm and all that shit. And then what I do is I leave this open on my internet because my internet can handle it. If it can't, then don't worry about it. But yeah, it counts as like watch time for my YouTube channel, you know? Frick Twitch, says Kyoto. And then, let's see then. If you pick a random spot in the VOD, all right. Vibe off. Okay, if we pick a random spot in the VOD. Wholesome moments, okay? Calling David a legend? That is wholesome. Okay? Thank God it wasn't like 2 minutes before that when I said I was getting butt fucked. Yeah, okay, let's try a different moment. See? Wholesome moment. I'm being traded 1 gil. I didn't cherry pick. See? Teaching people how to be committing into game relationships. Wholesome moments, guys. All right? That's 3 non-cherry picked moments. I think that's a perfect example of how we are not unhinged, you know? Yeah. Pre-watched? Never. Never pre-watched. Can he come? Russ 2021. Alright, don't touch the quote bot. Don't touch the quote bot. God damn it. Do I get spankies if I do it? If you do what, suspect? Wait. No. Spankies is reserved for people who misbehave. If you do the YouTube, like, liking it, you get hugs, okay? You get good shit. Hugs and kisses, all right? Caught with the quote bot. Luckily, it's on cooldown. I don't know what I set the cooldown to it for. What if I do it? Does it override it? Quote. All right. Let's give it a redeeming one, okay? My boss is squeezing my nutsack. It is what it is. Okay, wait, let's do one more. I fucked Green Jesus. That's actually that is a misquote, by the way. That one is actually that one was set up, okay? Someone typed that in chat. I then read it from chat, and then they were like, quote. That one I have to actually delete, you know? That one, straight up, I didn't, like, that did not come from my own brain box. That one was totally set up. That's not how a quote should work. It should be something that I, like, naturally said, right? So let's see it. Let's give it one more chance to be wholesome, okay? Why do I shake my ass so much? It's a great question. It's a great question. No more alphas, guys. Ooh. That would take me over 20 mil. All right, deal. Oh, yeah. 20 mil gil. Thanks, tongue. Great, now I have to think of something. Don't laugh at... Now I have to think of something to do with this alpha. Trying to bribe you? Yeah, I consider me successfully bribed. Okay, let me put this down here. No, don't you... No. I'm not taking it. Ooh. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll take it for 500. That... Yo, plus 1 mil. Easiest deals of my life. Easiest deals of my entire life right there. You see that? We might have 3 alphas now, but I'm a mil richer. Yeah. Okay, from now on, I'm going back up to a mil. Yeah. This was a one-time 2-deal offer. 2-trade long deal of 500. Now it's back up to a mil is the price. Alpha coin looking... Yeah, alpha coin kind of surpassing Kupo coin a little bit here. Future Russ gets a house, fills it with 200 alphas. That is the plan when one day... Don't you laugh too? When one day I do get a house... Guys, why are you all laughing? Come on, man. God, I can't even be mad at her. She's so cute. Look how cute she is. What? Yeah, you see that? You see that? You could apply for a house. I can't because I don't have the rank in the Grand Company. He thinks he's getting a house. I will at some point get a house, or at least an apartment. I will get a house one day, okay? I feel like a chill house decorating stream would be good, you know? Yeah, I will get the Grand Company rank, Colleen, and then I will get myself a house. And then even if it's just a little small, and then we'll decorate it and it'll look cool, all right? He gets enough junk. Yeah, oh, I just need to go do the Grand Company quest log or whatever to get the ranks, right? We should do that at some point. It will look cool, suspect, all right? Yo, where the hell's my little Lala? Oh, yeah, Slitherbow. All right, we need to go to Slitherbow to do the 4 out of 4 quests, guys. Guys. You're all very cute. Oh, my God. Look how adorable Yu is, though. One of the cutest Lalas. One of. God, she is so scary, but also so hot. The stalker girlfriend. Fine, I'll check Yu's plate today. Cheers, mate! Mare Lamentorum for Bun Boy. Oh, wait, you're a Bun Boy on the mods, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Concern? There's mods in this game? In my wholesome Final Fantasy experience? Fun lad. Oh, let's go to the bar. Cheers, mate. Ban this one right here. No, do not ban Yu Miki. Never. You have a cute bun boy? One day we will see the bun boy. Right, where's Gyot? Runa! How fares Master Matoya? Is she remembering to rest regularly while she works? Is she having proper meals? Oh, I do hope so. All is well here, lest you wonder. And so, as much as I would like to see her again, there's no need for us to call upon Master Matoya just yet. In the meantime, she may be assured that, as she has taught us, we will strive to honor our traditions, even as we seek out new knowledge. Must kind of suck. He's literally never going to see her again. They'll never see each other again. That's kind of rough. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Sophrosine before. I know most everyone in Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, but what with worshipping the darkness and all. But once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not even bad folks. Make a fine wine too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyway, they've been helping me out while I enjoy my local spirits. Seems that Sophrosine's shown itself in the blind forest of Yixmayar, east of here. Let's get out there and slay a few sin eaters each, like we did before, and see if that brings it to us. Alright, let's do it. Let's go do some slaying. Mega Mini was awesome. Is that the row? A taller fell. Oh, you mean on the mods when you make the Lalafell model huge, right? There was also a row called like Maxi Biggie Titty. Or, no. Like Maxi Biggie Bitty or something like that. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, it's nighttime. We don't even get Lahi. Mods. Mod check. By the way, to my mods, that was not at you guys. That was just generally at the, sorry, plugons. Plugons. Mods. Yeah, nighttime is a good vibe. Yo, this mount kind of rules, actually. Clonk, 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 clonk. My little pedestal. Alright, surveying the lands. Time to pump. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, vibe ruined. We now have insane music happening. I'm flagging my balls. Alright, nice. Wow, 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 wow. Tender love. Why would it target that thing over there not in combat with me before it targets the thing literally in my face that I have dotted and is attacking me? Tab targeting, bro. Balls flagged. Sin-eaters pegged. It's true. He's right. Vibe back. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Music was just going hard there, actually. FF tab targeting over WoW tab targeting. Holy shit, that's actually brave. Fahi, you're dead to me. Actually, you know what? I still do think by far this is the best in-game combat music they have, though. Like, Shadowbringer 1 goes kind of hard. You take that back. I know Fahi doesn't believe that. Dude, eye tracker targeting is going to be so fucking good, boss. I'm going to get you to help me set that up one day. It's going to be so fantastic. Gyot did something. Oh, we have a duty. Wonder if the NPCs are going to be good. Right, Alex good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope that Sophrosine's feeling charitable today. Alright, let's do it. Well. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there. There she is. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does. So make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Okay. Defeat the Lesser Eater. Watch closely. Hit ... Wait for it. There. ... Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Well, makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Oh, she's sticking around. Puff. Getting absolutely owned. Oh, alright, I gotta heal this bloke. There you go. The Ale Forged. Man, flag hits hard, dude. There we go. Now for Sophrosit. Oh, shite. Rezzed again. How does it do it so fast? Right, divide and conquer then. You take Sophrosine. Alright. I'm probably going to have to heal this chump. I'll put that thing on him, right? Now I can just passive eels. Little bit of eels going on. Oh, it's so easy. You're welcome, Boga. I love Russ. He's a great streamer who's also cute, in case you forgot. Thank you for being here to remind me so frequently, Odium. Thank you, Odium. Thank you, Odium, for always keeping us grounded in here. Hey, chat. I finished MSQ before Russ. I don't believe it. There's no way. Did we do it? That was the duty, by the way. Nah, it's got to be more. Yep. Here we go. Hello. I back. Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. Oh, shit. We got the crack headache coming out again. Russ? Oh, not again. Dude, this is what that cat boy got pissed off about, that we kept having crack headaches. Punt harder. Noted. Next time. Oh, shit. So, this is the Guardian. You excited, Lamet? Hey, look. That's the bow girl. Yes, of course. I've come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Wait, are we going to play as them? I think maybe we're going to play as them. Relive Lamet's battle in pursuit of ancient secrets. All right. We're healing. Oh my god, we're playing as Lamet. Cute. All right. Restores all HP, 3-minute cooldown. Removes a single detriment effect. So that's Asuna. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby allies. 700 cure. Sorry, 700 mana. 500 cure potency. Okay, that's AoE. That's a big single heal. And that deals damage. Alright. Let's fucking do it. Ronkenstone. Let's pump. Absolute time to pump. I guess I'm playing White Mage. Like, it's all heals, no shields. Alright, I guess we'll do the AoE one. Let's get some tank eels going. There's no debuffs there, right? No. Okay, so is that my tank? Oh no, that's me. Oh, I'm spamming heals. Oh shit, boys. Let's go. Stack up. Hello, guys. Any gamers stacking in this? I could use some help. I got you. I got you. Let's do the big heal. Get some spam eels. There we go. Alright, we're cooking now. We're cooking him. So my strength is being drained. I need you to heal me. Okay, I got you. There you go. Dude, I'm an insane white mage. Look at that. Everyone's topped up. Do a little AoE just to top everyone off. God damn. Who is this guy? Sheesh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ads. Oh, my mana. My mana is low. Alright, do more damage, team. My mana getting kind of sus. Okay, there's the LB, boys. Alright, that's good. Wow. Okay, can I stand behind him? Oh. Doo-doo. Wing. Holy shit. Oh, it's a Doom. Okay, a full heal Doom. Oh, this is so free. My mana is a little bit scuffed, though. Like, we best kill it now. There we go. Easy clap. He dropped his briefcase. Oh, it's books. I'd have laughed if A let Albert die. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't even see the Doom debuff because he's not on my healing bars, you know? Bye, Owl. Everyone all right? Nice. All's well. Now, let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. Can you sense the power in it? Yes. There could be no mistake, Silver. This is it. And my only path is forward. There's the fucking coin. Pirates of the Caribbean shit going on. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Ooh. That's a lot of knowledge. Lamet! Oh, that's where he goes corrupt. Gee. Ah, Crystal of Light. Nice. I did it! The spell is mine at long last. Lecca. CP Evie, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. I can save my sister. Nice. And you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Nilebert, and then we'll see you home. Oh, something's going to go wrong. Hi, Alana on YouTube. How you doing? Hey! Oh, she of inferior beardliness. Egg face. Knob daughter. Get it together for Stone's sake. Hello, I'm back. Seeing into the past was a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, oh, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving Sophrosine away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right now. Good old Gyot. This one's way better than the Catboy one. He was just pissed off at me the entire time. I hope you learned something worth the trouble at least. She got the Crystal of Light. So, Lamet was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Sophrosine's power. But it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamet did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was right complicated. By the sound of it, and she took the power with her. Oh, he did have the glory holes, didn't he? I forgot about that. That was the glory hole questline. Yeah. That's true. We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what that magic actually does. Yeah, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. Ale first, then mead. All right, off to get drunk again. Oh, got visit you at the inn? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was questing on my samurai. I was trying to play samurai main, you know, for a bit. I could have had Gyot, but instead I got that cat boy. You're right. All right, where's the Wandering Stairs? Samba. Back to ARR. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to play it all through again. I reckon I could speed. Okay. I reckon if I tried, like if I made a new character and I was just slamming MSQ. Don't say sure. I haven't even said what I've got to say yet. Okay, if I made a new character and the intention was just to slam out MSQ, I reckon I could get it done in back to here in 3 months. Like 3 months of focused MSQ slammage. Slamming was enough. 3 months? Yeah, like not doing sides, like just slamming out MSQ. You know? I think that's pretty reasonable. How could you say something so brave? Yeah. Yeah, like 3 months of MSQ slammage on stream, you know, reliving it, seeing... Like, I do think it would be fun to go back and, like, do it again, having, like, knowing what I know now, and, like, seeing all the clues and stuff as we go. So I think when we, like, fully finish, like, Endwalker or something, it would be fun to do on the NA character. Yeah, speedrun the NA ult, and then we could, like, it would be cool, because I could do all the dungeons with NA peeps instead of EU, because, like, usually, you know, and then, yeah, it'd be cool, because they don't really get to play in the EU stuff. Exactly, the NA alt character. I reckon it could be a fun little project, you know. Wow. Gyot. EU abandoned. But it's not coming anytime soon. But I reckon to get to this point, like 3 months, maybe less. Honestly, maybe 2. Imagine having an NA alt. No, I think that's pretty common. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, people can make NA alts. That's fine, too. But I was just trying to prioritize some people on NA that I don't get to play with on EU, right? For stuff like that. Nothing goes down so well after a fight than ale. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those. Oh, there goes Gyot. Waxing philosophical about the ale again, eyes. I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain that you never had a proper education. It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You've got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course. But you've also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for all those times when you need to tell some Hobson to get his stick to go stick his head in the forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamet's sister if I look through my village's old annals. And hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. Morin be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it. But you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. I can take wine. The old annals, guys. Not anals. Annals. Okay, I've made that mistake before. But I've since learned it's annals. Alright, like canals. The lost and the found. Boom! Humpage today. 4 quests. Oh, that is well tiring though. The anal incident. Ah, the anals was a great stream. Yeah, we've had the anals and the anals, both of them. We've honestly we've put some deep research into both. Experienced both, I suppose. I think the anals was recently, and the anals, the anals was right at the start. You know, look at that cute Lala dangling her little legs. She's almost wearing the same glam as me. Thanks. We quested hard today, didn't we? Huh? Yeah, you know what I mean, right, Fancy? Like, there's the anals and the anals. Right? You get me? 2 more to finish the chain. There is indeed. Time to end the stream. Enough quests for today. Guys, we have reached our hard limit. Deep research. Exactly. Deep research into the annals of history, guys. That's really what happens. I think that's what we did recently, like the other day. Will SOSEX be this week? Oh shit, I didn't think about that. I didn't put that into my schedule. Hold. Possibly. Either that or Eden Part 3. That's kind of interchangeable. We could do either. I'm thinking Wednesday though. For either SOSEX or Eden. I'm thinking maybe we do Eden first and SOS maybe next week. Wow, both. We'll just, yeah, I mean, we'll definitely do both. It's just which order we do them in. Don't think we can get them both done on a day. I feel like Eden will take a day and that might take a day, you know. 4 quests in 6 hours. Don't go too far. That's pretty good, right? Hi, Pooping Way. People awesome. How you doing, man? How's life? Yeah, I think we did a good shift today, Andrew. 100%. Yeah, there's 2 more left, I think. A 78 one and an 81. But I think that's probably going to take like an hour or more. So I probably will do that tomorrow. We'll probably finish this quest line tomorrow and maybe start another one. We'll see. We'll see how the stream goes, how the vibes are. How we're feeling. Wednesday, Onsal into Rays would be a hell of a day. Look at this legend, literally. Thank you. I am. We are doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. You too, man. Yeah, Onsal into Rays would be nuts. Oh, wow. Wow. Legend? Look, right here. Just stalling of Stall, the legend. Okay. Le Legend. That's what they call me in UU's lands. Le Legend. You see? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Shall we get the weapon form? I will show you. Wait, take a guess. Take a guess what kind of absolute G unit I am. Okay, I see them. I see them coming in. Andrew? What does your gut tell you? What does your heart tell you? Ooh. Boom. Legend was born. La Legend was born. Red. We got it as Resb, Nemu. Also, how you doing, man? Look at that legend right there. Gaming. Resb. Yeah, I did Red Mage because, well, Red Mage is probably top. Red Mage, honestly, Red Mage might be my favorite job. I'm not sure what my favorite job is. I really like Warrior, Dragoon, Red Mage, Sage. I like the idea of Reaper, but it hasn't got like really fun yet because I'm missing some of the kit. I kind of like Sam as well, but I need to play it more. Like I don't think I'm very good on Sam. I just need to fix my keybinds and play a little bit more. And then, yeah, I mean, my monk's level 30, so I can't really put that in the list. And Machinist, like from what I played, is cool, but I've only really played it in PvE, so PvP, sorry. Yeah, I think Red Mage might be my like overall favorite. Yeah, which actually was like when I first started playing the game was kind of what I expected. Actually, it would be one of my favorites, if not my favorite. Work on my hand jobs. I've never done a hand job. Okay, Red Mage is good. Could re-clear it on the Machinist. I need to level it up a bit more. I want to re-clear it as a tank, and then I want to re-clear it as a healer, and then I want to I also want to re-clear it as a Dragoon, since I already played a melee spot. If I take L3, I can just play Dragoon. So I kind of want to do it as Dragoon, and then maybe Warrior, and then maybe healer. So I might play Dragoon when we go in for the first re-clear actually. But I need to try some target dummy Dragoon because I haven't done it for a bit. L3, yeah, my like quick march position, which we use for most of the like assignments. I was baiting on standard camera. It would be fine. What are you on about? Baiting on standard camera? Yeah, I just run like this. Like let's say that post is the boss. I would just stand here. It would be fine. How would that be hard? Yeah, you know what, Solitaire? You're cool. Easy as that? Yeah. Just stand like this and just hold your right click as you run, no? And you just do your rotation with this. See? Try running on a dummy on Legacy versus Standard while using skills. I reckon I could do it. Guys, I have played much range DPS in my lifetime, and they have to run around, okay? I've played a lot of BM Hunter. Alright, I can definitely run around and use my skills fine. It's absolutely the hardest thing ever. That's why only true legends play it. Weird how Legacy players always seem to take issue with Standard. Yeah, I don't know how much of it's a meme. I used to think it was just a meme, but I actually think there's a little bit of underlying like what losers kind of mentality from it, right? Like that, like some kind of like subpar. Like I actually do think that the what's it called? The Legacy is probably slightly more optimal. As in like you can run around and like you can like cast backwards and behind you. So I actually do think technically there is like it's easier to play it 100% than with Standard, right? But that's not to say that you can't, like it's physically not possible for Standard players to do the same thing. AD Strafe at my first MMO was vanilla. Yeah, wait, what do I play? Yeah, Standard. Yeah, I play Standard with AD Strafe as well, which is like the same because I've played so much WoW. It's just like I'm used to this setup, so that's why I play like this. Like Legacy would feel weird to me, but for me it's like I don't like if I need to just reposition for a sec. I've always done this. Like you just tap S, right? Like it's quite useful for that. So yeah, I don't know. I just play Standard because also sometimes as well like I'll go back, play some classic WoW, play some retail WoW. So it's like if I got completely Legacy pilled, I would like struggle going back, you know, like back and forth between, whereas it's quite a seamless transition for me. Makes so much sense that he was a hunter. Fuck off, what does that mean? I've played Hunter, I've played Mage, I've played Demon Hunter, I've played Boomy, I've played Priest, I've played everything, but they're all the classes I have cutting edges on. I think that's about it for cutting edges. Makes so much sense. It's fun class, man. Hunter's literally just a fun class. You do Standard AD turn. Wait, you have AD turn? Wow, what the fuck? I have to turn with arrow keys. Feels so much better than standard. Oh, I don't doubt that. But as like again, like I said, like I go between the games, so I just want to keep it uniform across both, right? AD turning is crazy, by the way. Like, why? When do you ever find yourself AD turning? Like, when do you actually do that? And also, think of like you're missing like 2 god tier keybinds on Q and E. Top DPS? Yeah, okay, that's fine, but still answer my question. Like, when do you use it? Like, when do you actually AD turn? You have QE. Oh, so you don't have strafe. So okay, so you mouse hold click to strafe, yeah, and then AD. It's like, I'm just not gonna answer your question and say top DPS based. Like that's fine, but still, tell me the niche. Tell me why you need the keyboard things. You right click? Is it like because when you want to play in like RP, you like run around and you run like this? Oops. So you run around and you're like, time to go to the store, Jimmy. Come over here, Jimmy. Auto run turn. Oh, I see. I just use my. I just run like this. I guess that's a little bit advanced for you, to be fair. Top DPS placed to the store, Jimmy. I don't even have walk back keybound. Damn. See, I like backpedaling sometimes, not very often, to be fair. Only for like slight position readjustments. But I think if I played Legacy though, you kind of have to have walk backwards keybound, right? Because you just want to run away. Like I would if I played Legacy, I would play controller. If I was going to switch to Legacy, I'd go like whole hog and go controller. I don't think I could physically play Legacy on a keyboard. Like, it just wouldn't work for me. Yeah, whereas when I want to turn, I like turn my camera and strafe that way and do that. And then if I need to cast in between, that's when I jump and I like jump cast. So you can like cast in the jumps. Cast, yeah. But I'm used to like fucking hamstring kiting and shit in like WoW Classic and stuff like that, right? So my mouse movements are like pretty decent for that kind of stuff. Pedaling makes max melee night. Yeah, exactly. And you will also turn. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I suppose you'll turn if there's like a glare mechanic, right? Like a glare mechanic, it would be nice to just press S and then press W. But I go like, which I also don't think is bad. I just go like, I look at the cast bar, I go like this, and then I'm back to doing my rotation, right? So it's like, you can't actually fuck it up because your character's like physically turned away and doesn't like turn back to the boss to cast because I'm holding the right click. Whereas like, I think if I pressed S and then I was like carrying on my rotation, my character would turn back and then it would fuck me over, right? Atrocious game design. I don't know why it's in the game. I just think it's always been in MMOs, no? So they just like all the MMOs just took it from each other. Like I don't know why it's there. I suppose it's like a punishment for positioning. Like running back at full speed wouldn't actually make sense. Like, can you run backwards as fast as you can run forwards in real life? No. So it kind of makes sense. Like when you're not looking where you're going, you are like slightly cautious and you're slightly slower, right? Yes, you're lying. Prove it to me, Kev. Come on, I want to see. Wait, I feel like you already owe me like something else, like a picture of you or video of you doing something else. Do you not? Yeah, now I need a video of you running backwards and forwards at the same pace. I run faster. You could run. You used to be able to run as fast backwards. I'm not saying you can't run backwards. I'm saying as fast as you could run forwards. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that you can't backpedal quick. I mean, to be fair, you could definitely jog backwards, right? But not as fast as forwards, right? Why do I have to prove everything to you? Just believe my lies. See, that's a confession right there. Yeah, to be fair, soccer, like you absolutely can like run backwards. I've been doing it recently, actually. There's like one of these treadmills I think it's like a parachute machine. It's like a treadmill, which is like on an incline. Like this. And then it has like a band. It has like 2 bands like this. And then like a belt thing. And then what I do is I like lean back into the belt like this. And then I like walk backwards like this. While I hold the sides. And I'm doing that to try and like fix my knees. It's not a sex swing, it's like a upwards backwards treadmill thing. So I'm doing it to like walk backwards. I guess it like imitates NFT holding a huge hog. No, that's a band. That's like a resistance band thing. So I guess it's like you're like pushing backwards on a thing. I guess it's like it's like replicating or imitating like what are they called, like sled pulls when you tie the like sled thing behind like around your waist and you walk backwards with it. So I think apparently it's like pretty good for like fixing your knee ligaments and shit. So or like strengthening your knees. So I've been doing that just like every time I walk past it at the gym, I just jump on it for like 2 or 3 minutes. Probably like slow and steady kind of thing. Otherwise, like you got to walk up a hill backwards, which is kind of annoying. Use it to practice backing up. Yeah, pretty much. Walking up a hill with a traffic cone. Well, not with a traffic. Where did you get that from? Have you noticed an improvement? I've only been doing it for like a week or so. I do feel like I have less knee pain at the moment, but I'm probably doing like a lot for my knees at the moment. Like I'm doing squats, I'm doing stretches, I'm doing that exercise. So I can't really pin anything on like one particular exercise, right? Just think I'm generally being healthier at the moment. What are you doing at the gym? That's just one of the many things I do at the gym, maybe. You assume I run fast. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, dear. Right, guys. That's some good shit. That's some good shit, as they say in the movies. But today, we will stick with the 4 quests. Very nice axe, by the way, Tone. We will do the 4 quests that we did, and we'll finish these tomorrow. Okay, we will finish with Gyot tomorrow, and we'll come back and we'll slam it out the rest of the thing. Mostly go to the gym to meet dudes. Does it work for you very often, boss? Like, do you seduce people at the gym? I mean, hey, there's definitely people that meet at the gym, 100%. It does. Nice. They see a manly dude and they're like, yo, you're so manly and I'm so gay. Let's fucking do it. And it works every time. Perfect. Alright. Oh, you have gay gyms? Damn. Didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you, Errol. Thanks for being here, dude. Hopefully all your work and stuff's going good. Gay gyms are real. It's perfect. That does sound like a very easy place to pull, because dudes are really like unbothered and stuff as well. It's like, oh, hey, homie, you're looking so swole and big and muscular and moist. Can I get your number? It's like, all right. It's like, it's never been easier. Yeah, and they're all like high on fucking testosterone and shit. Let's fuck. Moist? Yeah, because I'll be like sweating a little bit, right? Like, hey, bro, nice chest. Yeah, nice cock, nice chest. You're looking all swole and shit. Hit the showers and head to the place. Damn, wait, you go straight from the gym? Do you pull at the gym? Is it like, go to the gym, meet someone, go have a shower, and immediately go home to theirs? That's quick moving. That's classic guys. That's just guys being dudes. Just got here? Nice. Hi, Mr. Noko. Yep. Lather them cocks up. Yeehaw! Perfect quote for the occasion, Tug. Oh my god, that's exactly what Fahi said. Did I like gaslight that? Did I read that and then say it and then pretend that I made it up? No, I think I said it right before, right? At least my brain was going that way. Stop copying me. I feel like we said it at the same time. I stole chat's brain cell. It's my turn with the brain cell. Was that about the stream being wholesome? Yeah, we hit the end of that. That's how you know Tuesday's going to be unhinged. Because Monday was so chill until the very end. Oh, man. Right. Guys, I'm going to send you over to another streamer, okay? Hi, Jackie. Unhinged Tuesday. It will be Tuesday in it tomorrow. Oh, that sword and shield looks sick, you. All right, we're going to finish this job quest tomorrow. We're going to have more unhinged chats tomorrow. I can't believe you guys broke my record of non-69ing, which was a 1 day long record. And that's unbelievable. I was going for 2. So I will say thank you for hanging. Thank you for watching. No Hazard, we're not doing a train. You are not holding me hostage, okay? Thank you for hanging. All right. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following. I had a ton of new followers today as well. Go in here just in time to get kicked. You are getting kicked. You might like where we're going though, Jackie. Offline change. Do not do an offline change. Okay. That is a... I will be watching. I will be watching the offline chat to make sure that no shenanigans happen. There's no offline trains, okay? But yes, thank you for hanging. Thank you for watching. Thanks for chatting. This has been a fun stream. I had a good time. Hopefully you did too. Welcome again to all the new peeps. All right. Yeah. And I'll be back tomorrow to do some more fun stuff. We'll finish this off and do a couple other things. All right. I got some plans. I got some stuff planned out. All right. So we're going to raid into Yama. Okay. Make sure you go say hi to him, even if you're going to go pop off to another stream or you're going off Twitch entirely. All right. I'd appreciate it if at least pop in, say alu or say hi or put your favorite emote in the chat and things like that. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you again, like I said, to all the new followers. Thank you guys for the subs, the bits, the gift subs. Okay. Appreciate you all. By the way, Hazard, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if I already did that or not. Yeah, follow if you're new. Say, I don't know, say hello in Yama's chat and I'll be back tomorrow. Join my Discord, all those good things. Go watch my Pokemon card video if you want. It's in my Discord in the YouTube section. But only watch it if you actually want to watch it, okay? Don't feel forced. Anyway, guys, have a great evening. Go say hi in Yama's chat. Eat healthy, okay? And stay hydrated, all right? I will chat to you guys tomorrow. Be there or be square, all right? Did I not do the raid? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Be there or be square, all right? Thank you very much for hanging, and I will chat to you tomorrow. As always, peace.